Ooh, I forgot to turn on chat, guys, so say rar. 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 I've been Bobbin, Sunshine, Jenny, Unyielding Heart, Meloman, hello. Hi, do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Lemuel. You are a legend. Of course I remember you. Find some crazy ballerina. A long time no see. Yeah, hello, Lemuel. Ellie, hello. Hello, Darinka. What top you in Hanzo now? I'm not playing Hanzo anymore. It was just one season with Hanzo. Let me give you some good songs, guys. Oh shit. It's not Zaychik, but it's good. It's good as well. It sounds like Zaychik, but it's not Zaychik. Ну, бо я завжди на своїх стрімах говорю українською мовою. Якщо якийсь чел, для якого русський язик сильно близький, мені каже, що «О, аж по-русски заговорив», то значить у нього недостатньо мозгових клітин, щоб зрозуміти, що люди розмовляють українською мовою також. І мене це бісить. Ідіть нахуй зі своїм русським язиком. What's your rotation? I have videos on my channel, bro. You can find my rotations. Ясно, що не твой, блядь. Забудь про нього. Використовуй собі російську мову, якщо хочеш, спілкуйся нею, я навіть тобі відповідати буду. Але якщо ти сидиш в українського стрімера, то, блядь, ну... той русський язик можна забути на секунду. I'm unstoppable. I am the Russia with no brakes. I'm invincible. I can... I play all heroes now. I just play solo Lemuel. I play solo to 500 stars. Thanks, Gauter. Good luck. Incognito, hello. Can you change your name to Lemuel Global? No, no, no. That era has passed already. No more Lemuel. Free Lemuel. Unstoppable. There's no breaks. I'm invincible. I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. I'm unstoppable. I'm good incognito. I'm great today. I'll play one game and then we're gonna watch tournament. Unstoppable today, yeah. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. My armor on to sit down from the air. Let my armor on to show you that I am. It's the same shit, Cleanson. I wanted to go sleep after stream, but I was not able to sleep. A little bit of explosions. О, Василий, нахуй. Да нахуй зайца, Василий. That's the best song I ever heard, Incognito. Indian accent at its best. I tried my best to get some sleep, but my walls were literally vibrating. For real. I was like, okay, rockets flying, drones flying, but okay, I know, I'm safe. I'll go sleep. Okay. Maybe I will better not sleep. Oh wait, hello. What the hell? I cannot find a game with Flex Pro Roll. What is stupid shit? Mikasa, hello. Initial, hello. How many games to get 100? I played 380 games. with a little bit of trolling, troll pics. Could have reached it faster, of course. Sun Jinwoo, hello. Do you mean today or what? Today I just started a stream. If you talk about overall, I stream already like 3 years. Fighting for your game, bro. For my game? Anyways, thank you. Winrates this season? Oh, I don't know. Almost 60. We are proud that we are almost 60. I'm good, Sanjinvo. Thanks, Sanjinvo. Nick Travel. The point is, look, you cannot win 100% of games. In solo rank, you cannot win even 70% of games. And when you lose a game, you should understand that you just lost a game that are those 30% of losses you will have. But you still can go next game, play again good, and if your skill is high enough, you will have your 70% of wins. I mean, yeah, you can win 70% of games in solo if you don't troll with some Eve jungles, I mean... I played with you on jungle, you are retarded. I understood you, man. With this blade, I shall sweep away all evil. Maybe I will play Gushin today, but I'm not sure. For now, Lancelot is Senshin open, I don't want to risk it. I know I reached 100 stars already, but I don't want to risk it all anyway. Я не вважаю тебе хуєсосом, Гаутер. Просто тобі треба було подумати певний час. I will go sustainable with Lancelot in this game. Do you have a girlfriend, man? Yeah, I have a girlfriend. I do. I mean, not... What is stopping me from spamming Lancelot? He is literally most OP assassin in this season. Oh, enemies open him. Free advantage for win. Yes, sir. Hello, I'm good. I don't know, I just plays it much. My girlfriend is not telling me anything. Mr. Bombastic. Mr. Lova Lolly. My favorite hero Lancelot, man. I don't know, like I think I will reach 500 stars with probably 1,500 games, like 1,500 games. Angela died. Kanashimi no Yari? No, it's Kenshi no Yami, what the fuck? Actually, his name should be Buffless Fredrin. That's why his name should be Buffless Fredrin. Ultimate, you're wrong. Kanashimi no Yari. Secret creep stealer. Wow. But I cannot write in chat for 2 matches? What the fuck? What the fuck and why the fuck?
The little fox has finally...
Making a way. Ooh, Angela ultimate.
me, yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts, like come it up, yeah, rooftop. Hold my camera when I do nothing, make new mistakes till my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, got some standing like back. My brain full of shame, I don't wanna lose it. I'm so stage.
Bruh.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
A little bit gold for free. Don't try this at home, guys. Yeah, I have been a mid laner. Why your teammates fight 2v5 every time? Because they have too much farm. So I clean this 5 too. Oops. Oh no, it's you, Junk. I do not have mana, guys. Let's go. Go back. Oh, easy. I know if I'll fight for a little bit more, I'll just not have mana.
smoke clear and we watch our dreams appear. I know that we can rise together.
This world is my
This
home.
vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. Cause when it's all over, the love that we give, it's there to guide you in every way. Now we bear through the cold and darkest days. The sun is calling.
Be good, hellish creature. Nowhere to hide.
このままお前を
I'm gonna gain no
最強と呼ん
mana.
である
Dang.
The little fox is finally found and belongs.
Angela ultimate.
Shut down.
このままお前を最強と呼んである
Back to base. No, there is no creeps here. No.
このままお前を最強と呼んである
Angela done. Bro, can he die? What the fuck is wrong with it here? Milk Cloud Flop. Try damage lands with Piercer? Oh, it's not gonna work like that. Yeah, right now it's gonna be that all game. Turtle Slayer. How was this night in Lviv? Crazy. What can I say about Julian? He's not bad jungler. But he lacks damage versus tanks in early game. He is easy to counter too. Bro, I was 102 stars. Why am 102 stars again? What the fuck? Oh no, I was 101 star, okay. Whatever. Thanks, Jenny. Григорій, з тобою все добре. Як життя склалось? Нічого на голову не падало. Did you hear that flying shit? I heard everything. I heard explosions, I heard drones, missiles, everything. I stream on YouTube, guys. Sergey, hello. Show your history, bro. We're still going on, yeah. This night my city was attacked. I cannot say a lot of people died, but I mean, every death is a tragedy, so... People died. After stream I was, like yesterday after stream I was sitting here and a lot of explosions. And there was a smoke like outside because... Of course something exploded, you know. Yeah, my city was attacked, yeah. Yeah, hello Bankaichik, hello. You're not afraid? Of course I'm afraid. You can't know what else gonna explode and where, like. Та бля, Григорій, я сказав тобі про Джуліана, що я думаю, я сказав англійською мовою. Успокойся з тим Джуліаном. Пікай його, хочеш пікай? Тобі навіть моя думка не треба. Where are you from, Nick Travel? They don't force you to military. In Ukraine you go to army from 25 years. Do you had a team in pro scene? No. Oh, win 1, yeah, I forgot to update win. Nice song, I like it. Okay, I won't be able to find the game probably, because the game on tournament gonna start soon. So how is it going with your moving abroad? I have no idea. I don't have some exact plans, so I cannot tell you. Короче, всі, хто хочуть Джуліана, блядь, от берете, заходите сюди, я гайд вам на Джуліана даю. Заходите в файли гри, видаляєте всіх героїв нахуй і пікаєте Джуліана. Заєбісь. Нахуй вам, Джуліан може будь-куди піти. Роум норм, блядь, мід норм, експа норм, голда норм, ліса норм. Універсальний герой, все, і бачите. Cambodia, bro. Thailand is bigger than us 20 times, and they after invaded us, so we are the one invading them. Ah, okay, got you. I don't know much about it. Rome норм, та, ну. Станеть ультою, блядь, п'ятьох. Too bad for you, Gregory, because I don't only respond with English. Unless I make jokes. Show your collection?
I'll protect you from all the things I've seen.
You can read news, not so smart Asian. I mean, your nickname is self-explanatory, so you're not so smart Asian. So probably you need to learn something new. So open news. Yeah, let's go watch tournament. I cannot find the game, of course. Thank you, Bankaichik. See you. Yeah, Julian, good hero. You can pick him. Have you heard of my lobby? Of course I heard of my lobby.
Do not want to give that Alec to my lobby with the form that he is in, and now you don't even want to give CC considering what they did yesterday.
I mean, right now I think Bucks is a pretty fair ban considering. The Angela support healer meta.
Oh my god, Zakota Romanian accent, scared yet Indian accent. What can be better? I don't understand.
I believe that, you can't underestimate Alexis. Alexis is another strong.
What
XP
can be
player. I mean,
better in this
the only
life?
thing really nerfing him is that he's very limited because of not playing a lot with Pika and with Jing. They're again a new team. They haven't been formed that long ago, but still. It was that Angela and Urek is also coming back to the pro scene.
That's thing. We'll eventually see how this one unit pans out.
Ukrainian accent alongside, yeah.
They have to win 2-0. Otherwise, they will not be moving out of that bottom group. And that kind of puts a lot of pressure onto these players. Now, yes, you mentioned some of these are very experienced. The ones who
Kaida, hello.
basically we've been seeing for a very
I'm
long
so
time out there in
huge.
UC, if I'm not wrong, Urek has been well known in the community
Okay.
as well. He's, let's just say, they're not unknown to this kind of pressure, but performing in such scenario, that too when Void kids are carrying a momentum of 2-0 from yesterday, that is going to be difficult to deal with.
I guess if Void Kids will lose this game, they're gonna be eliminated from tournament. I didn't look at tables, I did not take a look at tables.
But even so, we're gonna have Juxin banned, Angela banned. I'm expecting another maybe XP laner banned.
I don't make fun of people's appearance, I never do. But bro is literally egg lover, man.
I agree. Go for that Kalia ban. You don't want to give that one to Isaac. But there's all Zeus. I was about to say.
He's сын князя яйцеглота.
Method Black. Really like that idea. Whatever Void Kids go for, that's something. Maxi has been banned out, Fred has been banned out. Got anything on your mind?
The Joy, the Yisun Shin, the Lancelot, all of these three heroes are super strong right now. Joy has been
Ну,
basically
відносно
unpunished,
інших
only the
персонажів
necessary
Григорій
uses,
Джуліан
but
буде
higher
дуже
up
низько в
expecting ranking.
тір-лісті. Але це не означає, що є
That's one thing,
якась
that's-
проблема пікати його в ліса.
Good to see that they
Просто ти
ban
його
out
ніколи
the
не
higher
побачиш в
level
серйозних
stuff. What are we
іграх на
expecting
про-сцені.
that? It's
Його
a
ніхто не
reasonable
пікне.
for the Lancelot, Joy, and Yi Senshin. You mentioned about that, but it's gonna be the CC ban coming in from Method Black. Don't really want to deal with that EXP laner. Now that also leaves
I
room
totally
for
agree with you,
picks like
Nick Travel.
Phoebus.
All those people
Everything
that
can be
are
out there in that
supporting
EXP.
invaders, they should sometimes get invaded.
What's gonna be prioritized out
And
here?
then they
Should
will
be
have
Lancelot
some
or Yi Senshin.
reasonable
Actually
thoughts
weird
about
from
it.
Void Kids. Now Method Black has a chance to answer.
I mean, I'm expecting them to answer maybe an Arlot or a
Can you
Goku,
shout out the
because
next
they
phase
have
of an
Lancelot, and
A-Des?
Isaac's heroes pools are like
Shut out Des?
super, let's say,
I don't think he needs my
play
shout out,
mostly
bro.
pick of heroes, doesn't play
Okay.
support type of like a
Thank you,
Spartan
Clinks and
Crunch,
bye.
or maybe the Minotaur. He likes to be literally the guy who initiates and starts the fight and locks you down. But even so, we're gonna go with Alexis and with Jing on that pick. I mean, Pika mid or is it Jing mid this time?
Ми Нану не бачимо на просцені, тому що з самого початку цей герой був створений тільки для рангу, тому що на турнірах він завжди показував 100% вінрейт. Тому в правилах написали не пікати Нану, і ну бо просто це не цікаво, типу, ви щас баните, чи пікаєш, виграєш, типу, що за... Вона настільки сильна, що і вони навіть забанити її не змогли. Вона вийшла з бану, її туди закинули, вона вийшла.
They will have to prioritize a Yi Senshin, but guess what? Void Kids are locked in the Farsa. A straightforward counter for Kimmy, considering...
Назар, yeah, there is a stream on
the other
YouTube,
side.
yeah.
I mean, I was expecting that pick with that Farsa, but even so, the Joy pick, as I said, is one of like his signature picks from way back then. But even so,
What do you think about Zedal Lance as a former global Lance? He's really good with Lance a lot. I will not say he's like ultra mega good, but he's like 8 out of 10 Lancelot. Dazai or Des? Guys, it's you decide. It's up to you. How goated stream sniper?
I do like that idea as well. It was basically...
Who is number one Ukrainian
one or the
Dota
other. You
player?
either pick the alert, lock in
Right
now,
now, I
then
don't know,
it will
but when I
eventually
was a
Farsa
kid,
ban
that was
considering
Dendy.
Impika will play on Kimmy. That was clearly understandable. Or you lock in the Farsa and you let that alert go. That's not gonna be coming in through. But I want to see a Gadot Kacha ban right now. You also mentioned the same thing, right? There's something that you don't want to give to the other side, so that Mr. Loverman at least will have his own fun time out in the mid lane. He'll not face any major problems. Joy is already
Collapse
much
is
more
not
than
Ukrainian, bro.
ruin his life on that Farsa.
Collapse is Russian player.
So it should be
Yeah?
that. I don't know, man. I'm kind of not liking it.
If Void Kids doesn't ban Grox, I think Method Black should just hop on that Grok train, because it's a really strong pick versus the Kufra. I can counter her fully. Strong as the Lance.
Okay, Nick Travel, I will not read that aloud, but yeah, that's shit, that's shit.
But the Bane getting banned out, I mean, I haven't been casting in a long time.
Would you crack Des to save your girlfriend? Absolutely.
However,
like-
I don't think Method Black was gonna pick it because they already have two magic dealing heroes. You know, a third one is gonna be a little bit too much, and they need to really rely on Phobios for the physical damage against maybe the Marksman or even the Farsa or Lancelot going a tank build. But I think the only good ban out the Lapu Lapu, I was thinking they either go for the Lapu Lapu or the Yuzhong here, because the Yuzhong can also go for the backline. They can go die for Jing or for
Dazai
Pika.
prediction, Zedder or like...
On everything my lobby is gonna choose.
Big things that Yuzhong also
It's really hard decision.
Purify will be forced out from the other side. If not being forced out,
I will go with
Yuzhong
like,
will be able to bait that one
like.
out. So they can instantly go in for a re-engage a little bit later by picking up a good timing. So I do like that idea. And to be honest, it's kind of fair, the Bane being banned out, because we have seen certain gold lane Banes being picked up in the Indonesian and Filipino region as well, when you've either got the Yi Senshin in jungle or you're going
Dazai,
for
Des or Zedal?
both of them will eventually give you that range and damage of the marksman if that mid rate keeps scaling. So
Zedal, I guess. Zedal.
Grog panned out, should be a Godot catcher pick right now, or rather they can leave it for... Do they want to leave it be? Because if not, then my lobby could potentially pick that up for the next one. So I think so this should be a Godot pick.
I think they're gonna lack a little bit of a front line on the side of Voidkit, so Catcher would be a crazy pick there, but even so, what could Method Black go for here in this situation? The Kufra is still left on the table, and it's a pretty good counter the far, so even though you have the Kim, you have the Phobias, you can still go for that Kufra to get, an advantage with that huge jump, you have that Kufra, the stun, you have the ball, you can counter the Lancer.
You mean
counter that,
Zedal?
Skill too,
I don't know.
as well, so there are so many possibilities, but even so, the Catcher is a strong pick.
Це за
However,
хрест вампіра.
they're gonna lock it in. I was gonna suggest a Khalid.
Це
Also
кіл.
strong pick.
Це в них в Румунії, коротше, цей осиновий, чи як воно, осиковий кіл, щоб вбивати цих вампірів.
My lobby will be locking in, so that's another new pick coming in from my lobby in that EXP lane. I do like the idea, it's kind of fair as well. But now what are you gonna pan it off? Again,
The one, the one is the only choice. Because you need to kite. You need to kite really bad here.
I don't really
Hanzo
like
is
the
great,
Flora
Grigori.
Retail pick here, so yes, I think so I'm still gonna go with 1-1.
He has only weak early game,
It's a full-on dive
but
by
if you
Lancelot and
like
Lucius
make it
and
safe
understand
through
will
late
set
game
things
to
up for
mid
you
game,
to
then
go
Hanzo
for
will be good
beats and then
assassin.
immediately
He can counter
go in for
some
the
meta
combo
assassins
attack.
like Hayabusa too.
But it is a Claude,
And if you
yeah.
play good, you can counter
The
even
reason why I was thinking Claude
super
is
meta
because
junglers.
since
And you're a good
Lia
counter to
will
10k
open
heroes
things
with
up,
Hanzo.
Lancelot and Yuzhong will dive in
So
the
he has
back
its
line.
own
That will
advantages,
create
even
an
though you
opening for
cannot
that
really
crazy
invade
dude.
much
You're
with
actually
Hanzo.
very useful in that. Plus you also have the battle mirror image to try and run back to safety. And eventually, it's one of those big picks to try and catch off the enemy mages. since
Don't
they
you
do
think
like some
they
of those
should have
moves,
picked
some of them
Arlot or
but
Lapu instead of Kalia?
it requires a lot of scaling, man.
Arlot or Lapu instead of Kalia, but Kalia is Rome.
With the Yuzhong on the left side, I'd still go for that one-on pick for Method Black. Either of these sides would benefit greatly from having a one-on. You have
I mean, I don't like Kalia here actually because
so you run away. Even the faster you can chase. So
the
faster
problem
you
is
can go,
they
you can
have
go for a
all
long amount of
sustained
time,
draft except of Farsa.
All lane.
Like
Okay,
Claude sustain,
I don't know about that.
Yuzhong sustain, so they will dive.
Good for the Kalia, good for the Yuzhong. However,
I don't really know if they need that Kalia there.
as soon as it gets that Trinity beats,
They
it's
probably
so
needed something
much
like
better.
Hylos.
You can push towers basically instantly. You can just
Hylos or Gatatkacha, something that can stay in fight for long. Because you initiate with Kalia in this composition and there is no immediate damage that can follow you up, like kill the tanky target.
I just feel that, again, Ruby is a pretty niche pick out here. It was a pretty solid read coming in from Void Kids that this could very well be a bane into that goal lane. Don't want to deal with
Dracula
that
or
damage,
Indian
and that's
spices.
also a pretty good
Yeah.
anti-dive if you think about it, while also dealing a ton of damage to you. So Method Black, the draft was red a little bit, but still they were able to steal away some good picks from Void Kids too. It's back and forth. I still think it could have been dead even had it not been for Claude in the hands of Xenox, but this man has proved previously that he can play this BMI man who always likes to steal from the others. So I think so.
I don't watch MCC because it's a Russian tournament. I mean, it's not Russian, it's from MLBB, but it's Russian region. I don't want to check out Russian teams, so I don't care.
You all are watching the MEC Thunder division as we have a look at the predictions, and holy smokes, either we are all going to be correct or we are all going to be wrong.
I mean, it's a 50-50 chance, as I said earlier on. But I believe the modifier
Kalia
for
already
Xenox
dying,
being the
insane.
river expanding is going to be a little bit more for rotation purposes. But even so, in the top lane, I think the Phobius is going to win most of the trades. If not, there's going to be a big issue. But look at Pika, he's going to go reveal so much information.
Yeah, right now.
Kuro, hello.
Wait and see over towards the other side.
I know like versus Joy they needed a strong CC like Kalia, but it's not necessary. You can pick a tanky tank versus Joy with some CC. It can be even Balearic, or Hylos that can stun Joy. You don't need that Kalia CC.
Abilities of this man on Lancelot, right? I don't think so. It's going to be easy to shut him down.
So as for me, they fucked up with the draft. I don't like their draft. I don't like draft of Void Kids.
Lancelot is going to go and try to claim most of the jungle on the map. He's maybe going to check.
What are you talking about, Team
Jungle as
Spirit?
well. But But right now,
I don't care about
there's a
them.
lot of pressure put onto that Yuzhong, but even
Whatever.
so,
They can
a lot
evaporate
of
next day, I will
positioning
not
left
care.
open for Karubi to maybe try to go give some vision towards the creeps. Even so, what could Zedel do in this situation? Maybe he could try to go for a wave dash into the Ruby to maybe bait out some skills, or even the flicker, allowing the team to maybe try to go for a gank with Isaac, but still it's a far off read. Even so, what do you think? Who's gonna get the first turtle?
I think so. It's clear-cut advantage for Method Black in this early to mid game.
What
The
is
only
Ruby
thing that
doing
Void
on
Kids
gold
need to do
lane?
is avoid those fights. Like literally, not go for them at all.
Possible
right now. They're
composition?
setting things up. ZL is pretty ready. There we go. The
Oh.
ultimate coming in, but ZL will be able to steal that one away. Early game fight with the Black Dragon from the back line. Alexis will pick off Isaac out there, and Shing should be
Not
taken
bad,
down
not bad.
instantly. ZL super low in that HP along with him.
Bad play on Turtle from MTB, by the way.
Including
Would Hylos be better than Kalia here? Yeah, it would be better.
I mean, just as Black Dragon from coming in clutch, just completely decimating Zing up. But even so, I don't know if you noticed, but a little bit like he backed off. He wasn't playing that aggressive. He was about to lose his stacks on Joy's passive, allowing him to, he can't...
Starlium or Genius went on Joy?
So, I mean, ZL took
Starlium.
extremely good opportunity at that. He had the free map, he had the Black Dragon form, he had Isaac there. And as well, he had Mr. Loberman with a big ultimate, so it's a pretty clear-cut shot raid right there. But even so, Hayam Pika is on the bot lane trying to reveal some information for Urek. But look at that, a lot of damage upon ZL. Oh!
Wow, instantly taking down Zheng out there. A little bit over aggressive, a little bit over eager on the other side.
MTB playing
Don't try to stun on
quite
Mr.
not
Instantly
safe, quite not professional.
This is something that I wanted to mention, right?
That's
If
not the
Method
MTB
Black
that I
do
used to
not
know.
win the early game, they don't have any kind of late game scenario. They can't really
Babar
save
Rusik.
whatsoever. And Xenox picking up
Wait, I will
small
tell you when
gaps like
Babar
that,
Rusik will play.
it
2
is going to
seconds.
help him farm up way sooner. And we know that finally this man is the one who eventually goes for those corrosion sites first and then follows up with something else. Now, the big thing
Babar
with
Rusik
corrosion
will
site
play
is
third game
the
today.
fact that if he catches Ring out alone,
It's a
not
first game
able to
right
win the
now.
back line,
Void Kids versus MTB. Second game Ek versus Jackpots. And third game Minerva Fury versus Babar Rusik versus Stolen Angels.
eventually pick his slot up. While on the other
So-
side, 10 more seconds for the next turtle.
As you said, Shing is highly dependent on that Purify. He was getting picked off left and right.
It's Europe region, not Mana. Mana is different region.
Off the
It's
beat.
Europe.
Even so, the Ruby is looking to a rotate.
Who is Babar Rusik? Ukrainian XP laner from Team Minerva Fury, and this Team Minerva Fury is Ukrainian team on this tournament.
Oh, Isaac's gonna be caught in between a rock and a hard place right now. Still picks up Alexis, though no one to support him whatsoever, as the flicker will be used up by Mr. Loverman. And just because they were able to take this turtle,
Mana is Egypt and all these countries around, like African countries.
a lot of it out here right now. Mr. Loverman has got to move back to safety. Nothing to help him out with the mobility. Now finally, Method Black are utilizing their early game.
Even so, I still think Void Kids won that trade-off because Zeno got so much gold in the bot lane.
One team 3 match now? No, no, no. It's 2 matches still, only 2 matches. I did not see that flicker.
But even so, what can they do? The top lane is at a stand of, because I mean, you have the brute force. You have obviously is gonna be an extremely 1v1 sided hero.
Yeah.
Who makes the first mistake is gonna die. However, what can they do in this scenario? Because Zedel is an aggressive hero. He needs to go aggressive.
I mean, the farm is still pretty same.
Go in, execute, and go out flawlessly. But even so, he can get punished.
Have you been learning English for a long time?
Coming in from both of them, but even so,
I mean, I can say that.
Not that much different. Because they rely heavily on Jin for
But I was not directly learning it, I was just consuming English content.
That's the big thing. Yes, they do look pretty solid in terms of those team fights. They will rely a lot on Urek to try and stop any of those
I mean,
changes that will be
I
coming
guess if
from
there's not gonna be any snowball from Void Kids.
stages of the game. We'll talk about that as again,
Блять,
Tsunami
I
side
just
spinning
said, guys, I
early
just
kick
said,
out
like...
here as Lack falls to a double
So,
kill coming in
if
for
there's
Void
not
Kids.
gonna be
Now
any
it's going to be
snowball
able
from
to
Void Kids,
defensively
Method
by
Black
MTB,
have more
but try and
chances to win.
survive. Alexis on the other end can't really do anything. Just wanted to go and save his own tower out in mid. And that is going to be the tier 1 on top side taken down instant. Void Kids are winning the early fights.
I mean, as expected, they have the. I mean, the Farsa. The Farsa is so strong because she's an artillery mage, she can just stay in the back. And she has a ton of damage in the early game. Completely counters out Jing. He cannot outrange him. But even so, Alex is doing an amazing job just laning out and just.
When will M7 start? Oh, I don't know.
Just jumping onto people, not enough damage to
Probably
take him
somewhere
out,
in
but
summer?
so, there's an insane pushing coming from Isaac and my lobby. They can just go in at their Weem's edge, but even so, the Ruby is running towards the top.
Aurora
Just nothing
Turkey
like a
is the
team
best
that can
team.
help.
Then why they didn't win
Seems to be
M6?
that case right now. Finally, they're gonna try and focus down on Xenox towards that bottom lane now. He's got to be very careful about this.
Didn't play much lately. Paxi not with MTB anymore.
Between the match right now.
Paxi?
Right at the moment when we could have seen Xenox.
I mean, I
really
remember
pick
the
up
player,
on
but
Dark Lord, level 8, almost reaching level 9. And the fun fact is,
I don't know,
you
maybe he
we're
changed
talking
name,
about
but
that level advantage,
if not, then not.
still setting
He is
rules
not with
ahead. If
MTB
you
anymore.
look at it from Lack on the
Dazai,
other
do you
side,
play in tournaments too?
part,
Nope.
or rather you could say the big result of that is going to be that the scaling in the mid game
M7 is starting in January? Really? What the fuck?
Immaculate. And I don't see any way for Method Black to make a
Hinata,
comeback
hello.
in this game since they do not have a late game.
I mean, it's extremely heavy, reliant on Jing.
Why not? I just had a really tough time lately and I didn't have time to gather a team to play with team. Right now everything is like a little bit more stable and maybe like sooner or later I will join playing with the teams, but just didn't have much time and energy right now for playing with team. Of course I used to play tournaments, yeah, but I'm already not playing tournaments for like 1 year or maybe even more.
The Ruby needs to join in more on the team fight. She wasn't on the Turtle 1, she was on the Turtle 2. And she just allowed Xenox to farm on a useless rotate. So I think that's again another loss coming towards them. But even so, it's still too late to tell.
Yeah, I feel you.
Who knows, maybe
You are
we're gonna see
totally
Shin
right.
going for,
Yeah.
like, a savage or something gonna happen meanwhile, but
As a Lithuanian, your accent sounds so nice.
1-1. So who do you think is gonna take
I
the
mean,
round? Do you think it's gonna be Void Kids or
Lithuanian, Ukrainian.
It's going to be Void Kids, and
We are
considering
close.
the in-game micros and macros that we are seeing, I think so this could very well be a 2-0 in favor of Void Kids with the way how they have played yesterday. We know that they're a pretty reluctant team when it comes down to losing. They will never give up, whatever the situation is.
No.
Zenel has made some
Aurora Turkey is a good team, but not the best.
Rather the waves 3 times alone in his own base. I still remember that clutch, and if people, some of you out there, you're forgetting what I'm talking about, make sure you do check out those.
What do you think
shots.
about
I
get
mean,
500
we are
stars
gonna
in
see the
solo
tsunami
rank? Can you do
start
it? Of
coming
course
in.
I can do
So
it.
Rek who gets deleted, racing towards the backline will go. No damage whatsoever
What
for the
is
backline.
going on?
Just enough. Another
Just unpaused the
double kill.
game and they already died. What the fuck?
It's the third one in the mix. Lack was not even present in that team fight. There is not enough damage.
You know why this draft works here? Because enemies are nubs. If you draft Void Kids draft on some MSC versus Team Liquid, they will fuck you like this, like
Oh, finally, he's gonna be taking down.
they will use every weakness of that fucking Kyojong.
As well. A bit more than what they could chew right now, and that's the overextension being punished from the side.
They're definitely the best in their region, yeah.
That's again another good
But we are not talking about Turkey region right now, so.
for trickles. But look at Isaac.
Wow, it's going to be another Tsunami Slam AOG, missing every single one of them. Wreck, he will survive, but guess who won't? It's going to be Jing one more time. Everyone's been just trying to finish him off, and Void Kids understand the assignment. They know it's either Lag or it's Jing. We've got to pick one of those people off, and then it's a GG for us. And that's exactly what
But
they're
the
doing.
farm is still the same.
You know, right now we're seeing
They already won like 3 fights, the farm is still the same.
Pretty long fight, but even so, my lobby better fight.
Yeah, if Urek is going to be done. No way for him to survive out there right now with the shower residue coming back in as well. Though still, his HP is going to be brought back in thanks to all of the ammo fended combined with Don't Run Wolves King. But here
My lobby just chilling with you, Jean.
he's left out alone in the world with support coming in from Jing as well from his ultimate. It's going to be Alexis taken down by Claude. Lovely answer back on the other end. But here we go. The taunt you talked about as Isaac eventually gets caught. Will have to use the flicker to try and run back to safety. Things are not looking good for
I mean,
Method
is me.
It's
Hello.
getting messy, but they're losing the structures.
I mean, they just allow Lancelot to farm unchallenged whenever and wherever he wants. But even so, the Lord is gonna go in advance from Void Kids. I believe no points will be made. But even so, the Ruby did survive for a little while. But as soon as Mr. Lover
How to learn more about the game and get better at it? I'm in Epic 1 right now. Watch streamers. Watch streamers, watch educational content about MLBB. But choose the right one, like there are a lot of educational videos, so-called educational in YouTube, where they tell you, like, build Selena with this critical build and you will destroy enemies. No, 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 no. You should choose really good high-rank streamers and take information from them. Like me, like Mobazane, like used to be, I don't know, whatever. Daz is even good. So any high-rank streamer that you can find, he will tell you much more than any stupid tutorial video. And of course, maybe they make content just like me, with some educational content. Video Smetana, yeah. It's like Smetana videos. Smetana just a fun streamer. His builds, his meta, how he's playing is all not relevant because he's just playing for fun. Like, some streamers play just for fun. What they do, what they think, it doesn't matter at all. You forgot Zedel? I mean Zedel too, but he's not streaming lately, so...
I mean, we didn't really even see a proper use case of the Ruby as well.
And most of Zedel videos are just for fun too.
Don't really like that Ruby pick out there.
So there is Coach Zed. Like I heard in North America there is Coach Zed that is coaching jungle too.
Before the team fight began. Yes, you could have the Purify, but the Tsunami Slam
Smetana is your friend? Yeah, Smetana is my friend. I will still trash talk him for that because he used to be pro player, became half Russian streamer. I don't know.
So that he can get a few extra picks. Maybe, you know, some low HP targets eventually will be picked off, and then you'll get some of the bounty gold too. But none of that was happening. It was a clear-cut, straight-up destruction. And you can see in the lobby, he
Urek
went
bronze.
with the Fury Hammer, also went in for the Radiant Armor. He did pick up that, if I'm not wrong, Silence Robe first, and then he logged in the War Axe, went in for the Radiant
Are
Armor.
you semi-pro? No, I'm semi-pro.
One of the big things out in this itemization list again comes in from Urek. He
Mobazane always can't fucking move.
the War Axe and Endless Battle.
It's always a problem, by the way.
So it's enough because he would not be able to sustain to, or rather he'd not be
Most
able
of
to
the viewers of
out-sustain
Smetana
any
is
of
from
the
Russia,
without
yeah,
the
yeah.
Oracle, without the Brute Force Breastplate and Queen's Wings.
Were you at MSC with him? No.
Team Metal Black were Pika and Jing. I mean,
No, I'm Ukrainian. Romeo. Dazai, check your Instagram after. I can check it right now. I am Ukrainian, Kiori. I'm not Russian.
Mr. Scared. I mean, what are your predictions for game number 2? I mean, we said 1-1, but what do you think after seeing game number 1?
I feel it could potentially be a 2-0 right now for Void Kids. Already got 1 point away in stolen.
No, I'm not in any
Black,
team.
And you know that if Method Black do not win this one, then I don't think so they'd be moving up anyways. I think some... I don't really want to say this, but I feel that Method Black is the first team which is going to be relegated.
What the fuck? Дякую.
Dazai, we're waiting for you to come here.
I don't hear shit, man.
It depends. If they win one more
Dazai, we're waiting for you to come here.
series,
Dazai, we're waiting for you to come here.
a very big advantage.
Dazai,
But I think,
we're waiting for you
yeah,
to
Metal
come
Black,
here.
they're running.
Dazai, we're waiting.
They cannot do anything, really. They cannot do anything. If there was a 2-0, maybe they could have went up. Maybe even tie up with Void Kids or maybe with Ake, but still, it's a big shout. It's a really big shout.
Yeah, that's one of the big. You could
probably say a big wake-up call for the sides of Method Black as well. You would never really expect this team to be all the way down the leaderboard.
Retarded
Yes,
fun
even
girls,
that
guys.
rise up, the big
Never
thing is that
mind.
they have got
They always do
9
like
losses for
that.
them already. That is something which will keep them below every other team. They have not
I
really
only
won a
love
lot of
Byakuya
matches,
anyway.
so regardless of what the scenario is, it's not looking good
Dazai,
enough
yeah.
for Method Black.
There
And
is
that's why I
another
mentioned,
one?
right, the only way for them
And who is
to try and
Dazai?
qualify or rather keep themselves up in this Thunder division was if they 2-0 Void Kids, and that did not happen. And with the way how Void Kids performed
Hello,
yesterday,
Dazai.
let's be honest, it would
Meow,
have
meow,
lost
meow,
me.
meow.
It was still what looking like for the next one. What about you?
Hello, Dazai.
Start with me, then it could be a 2-0.
Fuck. Oops. Wait.
Huh?
The game.
Hello, Dazai.
Also, as I said, my friend is checking the best one, but still, they're gonna have the first because they're gonna decide a little bit more of the jump scared.
And their boyfriends are like, who is Dazai?
It kind of falls down to the fact that they're still going for most of their comfort picks out here. And banning out the Yeast and Shin in the early phase, the first ban, it means that I'm not quite sure if that still is going to be the best one. You could have picked it up yourself or lucky, but yeah, now it's kind of clear that they would want to try and prioritize maybe the Lancelot or the Joy in that jungle. Since the YSS
Okay, Byakuya, thank you for fun.
has been taken off from the other end.
I go watch
So
tournament.
we kind of need to see those Arlet ban as well from Method Black.
And we did see the Arrow ban in the second draft, basically second phase of the draft. But even so, I can see why they banned the YSS. They want to go for the Lancer, maybe they want to go for something. As I said, the Joy is a pretty good shot, but I think the Hayabusa is a better one. Because they're gonna try to maybe go for the Eve peak, but they're gonna go for the Grok ban early.
I can see your text, Xavier. Hello.
What could it be? What could it be? The Fanny maybe or the Ling? I think the
Who
Ling
was
like
last
to go
season
for the
winner?
Fanny
Can anyone tell me?
as a
Last
first.
season
It
of
could be a
what?
brutal thing, but I can
Of this
see
tournament?
That don't.
a lot of issues
Last
that are
season of
issues
this
of
tournament,
issues.
Memento Mori was
And I
Revenant
really
Order
hope that you would have seen
team.
me and Kronos
They changed
start
name.
the first series yesterday, Revenant Order, right against their opponents. I'll have to get a check on that as to who they were.
I came back and they still in draft phase. No, just the game ended already, bro. They already won a game. Yeah, White Kids are improving. Like, even though MTB is like an old team, I expected like much more from them. But White Kids seem to be more serious, more mature with gameplay than MTB. So you're now some type of coach? Not only, I record educational videos about rotation in jungle and analyzing games, but I also am a player. I also play.
I think so it's more of a high risk and not as good as the reward which you'd think of it. So I still feel it's better to go for some picks like the CC. It is available now. You can pick it up. or
Falcon
maybe
AP
pick the
Bran
Angela.
1-0. Is this good?
The Angela is in the left opponent table, but Void Kids banned only tank junglers. I mean, I think that's a little bit disrespectful saying, hey, you can only play tank junglers, so stop trying to play assassins. We ban your hero pool, what are you gonna do next? But
They really
Angela
banned
is
3 tank
extremely
junglers that are
sharp.
most
Can
OP
work
right
on
now.
them. I mean, we've seen it a lot if...
How long's this
in
tournament? What do you mean, how long?
the
It's
Angela
gonna be
can
4
work
games today.
extremely
4
well
matches,
with,
I mean.
the new build just fully
This is the
full
first
up
match.
against it. Absolutely nothing. What if it's an Angela jungle, however? I mean, you know, I have the Hello Kitty, but I mean, 50-50 chance, Mr. Scared.
You know, what did you have in your food today? Just tell me about that.
Angela.
with the jungle, what are you going to say next? To counter
Mercury,
that,
hello.
you got Rafaela with the jungle? Please.
The Hilo jungle could
They should go some heroes that can combine well with Kalia.
but you know, you have to keep in mind, anything could happen.
Like, really well.
Hylo's jungle,
To kill someone
few
with
seasons back,
Angela,
there was a
you need
huge
more
meta
damage.
with the
I agree,
Hylo
bro.
Beleric.
I
don't know if you
hated it.
remember.
I hated it.
It could work again. It could work again.
I like to play those marksmen that go for the crits, bro. There's one vengeance and a big horse right on your face who you can't outrun. It was absolutely horrible time to be a gold laner, specifically if you're a marksman main. So,
Zadal
actually
is
still
from
remember, please don't
France.
Remind me of those nightmares though. But You know what? I was actually thinking on the similar route that if you can't really go for the assassins and you'd really want to go for a tank jungle in this game for Method Black, Barats could have also been a choice if you'd pair it up with a Mathilda into the roam along with the Angela in the mid. But that would also mean there's a few here and there things on your side lanes which you've got to focus on, but all of that's going to be dropped down at the drain. There goes your Angela jungle. It's going to be the Joy out with the Retribution.
I mean, where are they seeing the pattern? They want to play fighters on that call lane. I don't know why, because fighters are really important in the current meta. And as you've seen, my lobby just decimating everything and everything with that Yuzhong. But the CC is goal lane flexing into the XP lane.
I don't think he's Chinese. I guess he was born in France, right? Am I right, guys? Who is watching Zedel more? Like, can you tell me? Someone told me that Zedel is like, of course he has Chinese genes, but he was born in France.
Crowd control is just, tying them together. They can just walk away in a different direction. That's the stun. But even so, if you're reading the books, you're gonna see the Lancer getting left.
Zedel won first game, Kuro.
From back in the day, that Joy, but they lack a lot of crowd control. So that Joy.
Amanda, thank you for your gifts, and Biakaya, thank you for a heart.
Last game, they left the Kaleo open, they left the Phobius open, they left the Lancelot open. 3 strong heroes against the Joy. We spoke previously of the Lancelot just.
Yeah, so he's French. He's French, just with Chinese ancestors.
For as a roamer, will they go for the Gacha again, or will they go for something a lot more crowd control heavy?
They probably try and pick up something like Tigreal. I mean, one of the big ways that people previously countered a Cho on the other side was by picking up the Tigreal, because everyone will walk together when the Cho uses the
ancestors. Well said, yeah.
Kind of the same thing. You flicker in with a tsunami slam, bring someone back. Everyone will be clubbed together. That is the best time to go in for your flicker implosion plays as well, and that kind of falls down in the same category. You want to pick someone off, you'd have to pick that Tigreal off, because if you do not decide to do that, then he will land in those big crowd controls. But that's not just the only pick. Yes, Kadot Kacha could have been one of the best ones, but it's going to be.
But he knew Chinese.
Farsa ban coming in from the side of Method Black as well.
Like,
so
I don't know why he knows Chinese, but I have assumptions that a lot of Chinese parents or grandparents, if you are just a little bit Chinese, they will teach you Chinese whether you want it or not.
They've got a magic damage jungler, so they do not lack that magic damage. And this Angela could really
It's just like
I don't know. I have the feeling
my friend from Vietnam was living in Ukraine, and his parents were still teaching him Vietnamese language even though he was in Ukraine.
Even a Ruby roam would work extremely well, but they won't have enough push again. They lack the push. So what could they go? I mean,
so
if they go for the C6,
How often do you gun Dazai? Never. Zero.
They can put together, or they go for the hard, but they will have too much magic damage. So it's such a risky pick, and Xenox will pick that hard. So what's left on the table is the Granger. I believe is still a strong pick. You know, I can have the Gleam to counter that dive from Kalea. You can have
Cap?
even maybe the Obsidian, the new hero, allowing you to maybe just counter down that Lancelot. I mean, it's such.
Zai, do you know Hajun? Yeah. I recently had an interview with him on his stream.
To say the exact same thing. Lock in the alert right here, right now. Something that can displace the other side.
Do you think with time Wait Kids will become number one? They certainly have some potential, but some of their drafts are too easy to destroy, so... Like, I'm not capping, I do not gun. I do not gun.
Splash damage, it will help you out, but it's actually a high loss pick coming in, so...
Zai, do you know Watster? No, who is Watster?
I'm not quite sure.
I don't know about that title.
How come do you not know Zex? I know Zex, but I haven't watched any of his videos.
I don't think it's a good pick against.
Like, I just learned about Zex like 2 weeks ago, when some guy came to my stream and told, "Thank you for your guides, I watch Zex and you really helped me a lot." And I was like, who the fuck is Zex? And then Hajun came to my stream and told me like, let's make an interview, and I'm okay. And then I learned about all these Zex, Hajun, and other guys. Not even on Femboys? Not even on Femboys, bro.
The Tigre wouldn't have worked here because of Kalea's ultimate. She has that immunity on it.
Yeah, that is
But
true.
the Zetian, hold on, the Zetian. It works versus the Angela extremely well.
Kira, thank you for a gift.
It's also a counter to the Hylos because you're gonna push him back.
Can you
or use
explain
his
why
skill
Red
and
didn't pick
with
Obsidia?
fire, so it's true.
No, they don't pick Obsidia at all in this tournament.
I absolutely
Probably, I have an assumption that they do not want to try that new hero, or that hero is not allowed to pick. Even though it has already been 2 weeks,
You
still.
won't have him Pika jumping on you because of, again, your passive out here. It will give a lot of room for Xenox to work with as well on that Harris so that he can dash around behind you by keeping you as the bodyguard. I think so. It actually is a flawless draft from Void Kids. Yes, I agree. They needed an alert for Method
What
Black to
Mobile
try
Legends
set things up
YouTubers
for
you
them, but
watched
they actually
when you
did not
didn't
go
do
for that.
YouTube?
It's still a high
I
loss
was
on the other
watching
end. They
Dixon,
just wanted to go for a straightforward draft out here. We were also predicting
Moba
if CC
Zane,
could actually end up in the gold lane,
Gosu
but I
General,
simply think that the only reason why the CC was picked up by still feels Akota was because there was a Phobius on the other side. So just to give Alexis a advantage in that gold lane, or rather the EXP lane against my lobby, I'm pretty sure they were picking her up out here. But ladies and gentlemen, out here
I
right
guess
now,
it's all
we're gonna
from
be
streamers.
moving into the land of dawn. Method Black on the blue. This is a
No, I never
evil
watched
in the
Titamin or
front
Woodski
division,
Dead.
and Storm
No,
themselves
no,
are
no.
being relegated while Void Kids are here to change everything
Yuzuki Dracula, I
since
never
day
watched
number
them.
1. Let's see which one of them will actually prove their point.
I can already see Hayam Pika just going in and
My
there's
first
a lot
streamer, I
happening
guess, was Gosu
from
General.
Mr. Loverman. As we know, she does a
You didn't
little
watch
bit
Wizard?
of,
Not really, I was just like...
again, I think
Because I was watching Dixon, I learned about Weezer and I was visiting his streams
I
sometimes.
don't know what they have been cooking.
But I was not really watching him, like...
I don't know, tournaments from 20 years ago.
Just check what he is doing, go back, that's
A
all.
lot of clear in the middle. Maybe if they had the arrow, they could have cleared a little bit faster. But I can see, I mean, why you need the Goose Blast to go on the highlights, because that's how the Angel's gonna clear that first wave just to get that advantage. But even so, what can you do against Xenos when he gets fed? I mean, yes, Ura can maybe potentially burst him down, but as soon as he gets one item, it's gonna be a different story. Look at that Gold Crab already getting bursted down.
It's one of the big things, right? Xenox is going to be poked down as well constantly. But the big thing is this. Here's the thing: both of the side lanes for Method Black are winning lanes, but it's just the fact that when it comes to those team fights, that's where they will face some problems, because Void Kids have got that better team fight possibilities and capabilities. And my lobby right now is just making sure to push Alexis back out here. There we go. The jump comes in. Him Pika seems to be in trouble as he's not going to be sustaining through all of that burst to the back line. There we go. The Thorn Rose comes in, but Likey dancing in the backside, doesn't matter. No damage that he can do. My lobby will be.
Did you watch Savo? Not really, not really. I can maybe one time was on his stream just to check because he was a pro player, that's all.
Is an extremely clutch spell. However,
Like I visited a lot of streams, but I like watched to watch and enjoy stream. It was Dixon, Gosu General, and Mobazane.
the curtain call ready to go and maybe try to melt down my lobby again. They're gonna get that advantage. And
Of course, I know a lot of streamers.
get insta level 4. I mean, Isaac doesn't need that.
What about Dazai?
First skirmish, as you said. However,
I'm a fan of Dazai.
pretty big lead. I mean, Pika doesn't even check the boosters, just allowing Jing to get a lot of poke.
Dazai, what's your skincare, if you don't mind me asking? I don't have a skincare, bro. And even if I wanted to tell you what I have, I didn't want to because I'm lazy as fuck. And it will not help you. You can find a lot of videos about skincare on YouTube. Anyway, mostly my skin looks like this because of genetics, not because of my skincare, so I will not help you much. Sunset Lover? Was he even streaming? I was not watching Dixon because he is good. I was watching Dixon because he was making good content, and it was fun to sit on his stream.
I mean,
Does I can check my history after this game? No.
I think it's gonna be a big different story. Because Angela is forced to rush Book, and that's gonna.
Yeah, it's Zedel playing right now.
Yes, but she's not gonna get as much damaging as Loverman. Alex is just gonna go for a cut. He has Likey for support. Lancer is gonna try to claim that. Look at Curtain Call.
Yeah, catching a couple of people out there. My lobby, he's going to be bonking up out with the engines popped in as well. He's trying to survive, but it doesn't have enough HP to sustain. That's going to be the tsunami slam into the tower as Himpika will be caught up. No mobility for this man as Alexis still has got that yo-yo place. There we go. The rhythm dance coming in from Likey. It will make sure that Isaac is low enough for Alexis to pick him off. Massive power boost by Method Black. They know for as long as they've got that revitalize and the Angela ultimate, they will be surviving through everything. And they're making sure that they're using that fact to their fullest advantage. And look at Alexis. My man still wants to go on top of them. Finally, the Phoenix Fury being used up though. But there we go. The engines with the curtain call as Shing catches Zidel. That's a massive play. This man on CC is absolutely destroying Void Kids single-handedly. Finally, will be taken down as Jing gets left alone on an island. Not the place where he would want to be. The Flask of Oasis eventually gets him some of the HP back, but that is just an inevitable death. He was trying to buy enough time.
I don't know if that was a good trade. They got a little bit of bounty gold coming from Alex. And
Are you gonna make hero-specified guide in your future?
so I don't know if it's, you know, even Steven's trade.
I don't think so.
Instead,
It's not likey.
yeah.
Hero-specified guides don't really have much sense.
As well, like he
As for
wants
me,
to
for
farm
like-
ahead of ZL.
And look, I mean,
Is
this
Harry's gonna do
Alex
small damage
really
versus
good
Angela
game
combo?
coming in from Battle Black,
No, no, he's
trying
gonna
to
do great
down
great
so
damage.
looking
No
out,
problem.
gonna see Lansman trying to dash away from the high loss. Is he gonna get funny? Yes,
He just needs a lot of items to deal some damage.
He's gonna be getting that kill.
It's
Oh,
gonna be falling down there. No way for him to survive out whatsoever. And now my lobby is just trying to sustain the curtain call. Vengeance pops in as well. Some of the shield thanks to the passive, but doesn't matter. Alexis
who is
will
better
still
on Lancelot,
survive
you or
all
Zedal?
that as Isaac's
Me, of
gonna be
course.
picked off
What's
instantly
with Dixon
from
right
the
now?
string.
When the war started, he moved to Russia, played Russian tournaments, then moved to Kazakhstan, then from Kazakhstan moved to Indonesia. Right now he is in Indonesia playing on Indonesian server.
I mean, I'm not 3,000 gold scared, but even so, looking at like he's gonna try to keep dying for Mr. Loverman.
It's the last game, so they will not have a chance to ban Angela, so yeah.
Even so, look at peak of potential.
It's best of two, just 2 games.
Another one with the tsunami slam right now. Alexis is still sustaining through all of that. This is
Alexis
absolute
overextending
madness
that
from this
much.
one lad. Jing did not
For a
want to
team
jump
that
in
is
fight
about to be
whatsoever.
eliminated, he is
Finally
overextending
goes
too
in the
much.
glorious path where they will take down Isaac. No one to provide him any kind of backup as this orange buff will be stolen away. But not for nothing. It's going to be traded off by the tier 1 in the bottom side.
The Lancelot is gonna be in a prime position as well for that turtle fight. He's gonna be able to maybe stay with a Thorn Rose combination, but even so,
I don't know.
a skirmish coming through.
Another one as my
Many
lobby
lane
mentioned,
to
now pretty
handle.
low in that HP. He will not survive through any of that as the Zaman Force was also dropped in, but Rick will be able to kite away through all of that. Now just because Xenox did not really get a lot of farm in the early game, now he's struggling.
Lol.
Look at that damage from Rick. He still wants to go in for more. The last shot though, but again the shield from the Chrono Dash.
What the
helped
fuck
him
was that?
survive. And that's the shield of Angela. As Flicker of Isaac goes away with the curtain call, catching 2 of them. They can't run away. The re-engage from Method Black, impeccable. As they destroy 2 of them, and now wants to catch the 3rd Zaman Force dropped in. Backline Alexis wanted to go up for a bit more, but can't really catch a breakout here. The tier 2 left open as it will fall soon.
I don't know if you noticed, but Isaac
Та я бачив то хендл, я бачу.
try to chase Orek down. I mean, chasing an Irrital down, I think, is the worst thing you can do as a, you know, as a roamer, because you got others on the way. You shot that Angela ready to go as well, but even so, the Lacram is going to win 1v1. Alexis.
I think he bit a bit more than what he could chew. Should be taken down. Yes, the last tower shot goes in.
Maybe Alexis will stop going under towers.
Getting caught out here. Jing will be there to support with the puppet on a string as a glorious pathway is dropped in. A big knockup coming in from Isaac as he eventually lets away for Xenox to shut down Rick. A big play coming in thanks to that Zaman Force. Now one bait from Zidel was just enough for Void Kids to pull themselves back.
Do you know about KK Sports? No?
Pull their laces back up.
I don't know.
100 gold difference, but like in the middle, is maybe going to fake.
Yeah.
People not going to fully commit to it. I mean,
No,
I know they use most things. So, I mean, if I was that Joy, I would have committed.
He got pushed back by Mr. Loverman's passive. Mr. Loverman deliberately stepped in between Lack and Xenox to make sure Lack is pushed back and Xenox survives from the burst.
looking at the gold already, Zedel is 400 gold ahead of Mr. Likey. But Evans on the top, and Alexis is gonna try to go for 1v1 versus Enox.
Definitely go for it though.
I mean, he can. He indeed can. He has that Angela ready to go. He can escape anytime. He has that Vengeance almost in a 4 seconds. So it's gonna be a pretty decisive move if he goes in.
One
He
hell.
had Isaac in the bush, but he didn't know that, so he could still go and commit. Because you're a CC, you can just escape. And they cannot really kill you, because your time cap, the Vengeance ready, you have the curtain call as well, so you got a lot of sustain, but in the mid lane we're gonna see a flick.
Yeah.
But tower show.
Potentially, my lobby. He's got to run back. As in the back line right now, they've still got lag. He will be taken down like no way for him to survive. As in Pika, no mana, no HP, low on that. Will run back to safety. Zedel will have to move back away as well. The curtain's called. Are you framed perfectly? Alexis
Ooh,
will catch all of
a
them.
lot of damage from Irrital.
And the heavy crossbow. They will be deleting all of them one after the other. Both of the frontliners fall. My lobby and Isaac not being able to tank enough, not being able to sustain, and that is a free lord for Method Black.
You're still not gonna buy J skin, or you change your mind? I'm still not gonna buy J skin.
Versus 4, if I'm not mistaken, and they lost.
Why the fuck would I change my mind?
The purpose of the play to allow Orek to go in unchallenged. I mean, he already knew most of the people who could catch him were without an ultimate. I mean, he didn't have a Tsunami Slam, he didn't have that skill too. And Zedok didn't have his upwards ready, so I mean, there was no escape. But as you said, the Lord goes in the hands of Method Black, 13 to 8.
E2 for C, hello.
Lead advantage towards Method Black. Just proper invades coming in, but they made a few mishaps. Oh, look at Isaac.
Big curtain call coming in right now. Isaac's gonna be punished on the backside. Glorious pathway to make sure that this man does not survive. No Tsunami Slam available as well.
If I had to choose one skin only for my favorite, I would choose Royal Matador of Lancelot.
I just told Method Black to lock in so he can get that wall-on prediction. I love that. Who knows what happens? I mean, I think that
Yeah, I haven't bought Joy MPL skin. I mean, not MPL. M7 skin or M6, I forget. Because it has Russian music in its ultimate and I don't want to buy that shit. No Sword Master? Nah. I have some old vibes from Royal Matador skin.
He is the only person taking it to kill. That is extremely annoying. But look at that curtain call coming through. Big March.
As well, they want to push them back, but there we go. Finally, another Tsunami Slam, but it's unlikely. Like, will be taken down. Xenox with the Salmon Force is now inflicting the exact same thing that.
Bro, they will die. One more shot from Irrital, there is a savage.
The constant poke coming in from Urek along with the Angela on top of him.
Russian music? Yeah, there is Russian music in that skin.
Because you can't catch Urek on that Irithel. And now there's also an Oracle on Jing along with a Flask of Oasis early on. There's absolutely no anti-heal, but the fun fact is, normally we see Wind Talkers on the Irithel, right? Urek has actually gone in with a Great Dragon Spear.
What do you think about new skin, Gwyn and Vexana? Those are great skins for those who play Gwyn and Vexana. I mean, if they want those skins, I recommend buying them.
Another one. Big
The great skins for your collection.
Immortality finally falls though, but
I use Rock Found 7.
Alexis has got a free reign in the back line. Every single one of them out here in the open. Xanathos dropped up. Alexis will bit a bit more than what he could chew one more time. Seems like they like taking those big bites out as Likey will
Is
run
it a
back thanks to the
comeback?
electrifying beats. Rick can't really do anything as that hard guard was used upon Alexis preemptively in that previous fight. So mid tier 1 should fall. Finally the map should turn a little bit more red.
I mean, just like Silent, I need to let it go that mid tower.
Yeah, Sigma Boy song, yeah.
At the second Pika fell down, you saw how much burst they had, and you go in a 1v1 with the CC. I mean, you had the Angel on top of ES, but I think that was one of the riskiest plays that could have shot the game completely. I mean, they did try to commit for a team fight after that, but still, you cannot commit with 3 members to a team without a front lane, without someone to slow them down.
Tot, God off, hello.
Because the only real stun of Method Black is Pika. He is the only guy with a proper stun. I mean, yes, Angela has that string puppet, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. We're gonna see the lore getting taken already by Void Kids. Blade Armor getting picked up by Mr. Lobby, so he's gonna be a little bit more tanky considering Urek does a lot of damage. But look at Lobby, he's getting poked out like he's gonna charge down his stacks. Look at Pika, he's gonna get free damage.
Yeah, right now it's gonna be Glorious Pathway though, but outside in the open, everyone's getting chunked down a little bit. Oh, lovely stun coming in.
Whoa.
Like he eventually catches one, instantly traded from the other side, but Rick can run free now. Thanks to the hard cut, it's gonna delete every one of them with a heavy crossbow. Isaac falls along with Xenox. It's only Zedel who remains. And a tier 3 in mid is about to fall. Can this man save the base one more time?
My Rock Phone 7 didn't come from sponsor. My Rock Phone 7 I bought for donation from my subscriber. My Infinix GT 20 Pro came from sponsor. But I do not play on Infinix.
Yes, available. He's still trying to clear all of that. He will do it one more time. No, there's one cannon remaining. But the wave spawned another perfect point. And there's the Phoenix Fury from Mr. Loverman to
Lol.
save the day. Zedel does it again.
I mean, they had the bot wing minute, but it was still too risky as Mr. Loverman despawned indeed. And they're gonna try to go for a Lord fight.
You are a xenophobe? Why?
The fullest contents and the turn rolls as well. The point to just build up the stacks ready to rock. But right now the team is extremely forced to go back. The second the minions are building up, they need to go back and clear. That's why you don't want to lose those turrets in the. I mean, it's still early in the game. Most games should have ended by now, but considering how fit they are, how equal it was, I mean, it's a 50-50. One bad fight could lead to the ruin of another, but Zetel was
Anti-Russia
insane,
feelings?
was dashing perfectly, was using his skills perfectly.
Are you autistic?
Yeah, he's instantly catching Mr. Loverman in the back line. Knows 8pm for you as everyone wants to run back to safety. No tsunami slam on Isaac whatsoever as he gets taken down. Zedel is now going to try and buy time, but look at the back line. Elix is already there in the inhibitor, trying to take down.
Yeah, I
Xenox.
watched
That's how
Minerva
it
Fury
happens
playing
whatsoever.
yesterday.
Zedel is left on an island. Like he wants to go for chase. Alexis should be low. Simon Force drop, but there's no one to now help them out. Yes, you've got the you said blood wings, but it doesn't matter. Rick will burst you down instantly as Zedel falls. It's a wipeout coming in for Method Black, and seems like the prediction of every single caster stands true. Method Black 1, Void Kids 1.
I mean,
No, there's not gonna be a third game, it's just 2 games.
Zedel did an amazing job trying that fan that he did defend 1 versus 5. I mean, it's an amazing still outcome. I was expecting Void Kids from the draft. I said, you know, they don't have a marksman, they don't have anything proper, they're gonna lose. But I mean, they changed my mind, you know, I was proven wrong. But even so,
Zedel was trying to defend. I want to see the tables, like, because it's last game for Zedel, I want to see if he passed or not.
we were proved wrong.
And what are the chances?
Did its job. I mean, the Angela was the biggest thing because most members from Team Void Kids didn't have Until. I mean, the Zedel and I mean Xenox, the most important ones that could burst down possibly Alexis or Likey with Jing. On top of them, I mean, it was them. They don't have enough damage resistance. Loverman can apply Scourge and can apply the anti-heal. Seven my lobby and Isaac, but for them, the roamers, the frontliners, they need to be hit first by either of these to apply the effects of anti-heal. Taking a look at the builds, we see nothing out of the ordinary, just that Winter Crown is a bit odd, however I can still go with it, I can still rock with it. But I mean, just a ton of damage coming in from Likey and from Jing. I mean, look at that 3-1-15, nearly a perfect score, Mr. Scared.
Big one from that Angela, and
Romeo, are you from this world or
there's
not?
the big thing, right? The main strength for the composition.
Why would Ukrainian like something Russian? For what reason? Give me one reason, I can give you 10 reasons why not.
The only big problem was the fact that Method Black wanted to brawl with everyone. Their heavy crossbow is... It's got very less...
Yeah, it's a culture, it's an enemy country culture. Why would someone like enemy country culture?
Beats and run back to safety. Alexis, on the other hand, his yo-yo blitz comes up way too quickly, and all he needs to do is just put one curtain call and everyone
Autism?
hop in with a yo-yo blitz along with a vengeance. No one can do anything to you, because one of the big reasons is, yes, there's a Hadith on the side of Void Kids.
Saying Sieg Heil in Germany was a culture too. Maybe you take that culture.
CC, who is impeccable in terms of that kiting.
Why
I
not?
think so. That was one of the big reasons that Harith early pick is something which eventually which eventually led to Void Kids losing this one game. But I think so. It's absolutely fine, man. Considering where they started this Thunder division versus where they are, I absolutely love it.
Dazai, are you autistic?
I mean, what if Ake loses 2-0? What if Ake somehow loses
No,
2-0?
I'm not.
Or Revenant Order loses 2-0? What will happen then?
No, Void Kids are not
They're
eliminated.
gonna be tied up with Method
They
Black.
still
Is there
stay
gonna be a
here.
tiebreaker? What will happen?
But it depends on Ek and Revenant Order games.
Ake and
You see, after Ek and Revenant Order will play,
I think so. apart
it
from
will be
that,
more
I
obvious where
think we
Void
need
Kids
to
will
get some
go.
information as to, because that was
Who
supposed to
top
be the
one?
first
Walkie,
match.
oh my god.
Wasn't
Shut you stupid
Black and Void
fuck
Kids,
up.
but yeah, there's something else that happened
Walkie,
in the back end, so
Walkie,
we will eventually
you go right now
know about
and
what
you
that
lose your
scenario was.
game.
Right, so it was swapped
You
up.
lose
We're
it.
gonna have that Ake and
You will
Jackpots
not
match
win.
after this one. Then we've got Minerva Fury and Stolen Angels and Omni Glitch versus Revenant Order. So now you've constantly been asking what's gonna happen if Ake lose to Jackpot 2-0, and the probability of that happening is pretty high considering that's what Walkie told us in the interview. So yes, it could be a massive blow to Ake. If that
What's your
happens,
PC
and if
specs?
Revenant Order wins their one game, then they'll have that lead and they can bounce
I
back
forgot,
up.
probably like
Unless that happens,
3050
I think
Ti,
so Ake should be fine. If
GeForce,
it's a 1-1 for both of those series, Ake should
Intel
again be
11th
ahead,
generation.
but if it's a 2-0 on one and a 1-1 on the other,
I guess
that's
it's
what's
all
gonna
like
create
512
confusion, but the one who wins their series will
GB
eventually go
memory,
forward, while the one
16
who
RAM,
loses both of
16
those
GB
games,
RAM,
they're gonna be saying
or
bye-bye to the
32?
Thunder division, at least
32
who
or
will be
16? I guess
eliminated.
32 GB RAM.
But that's the big thing.
Are you gonna hate
And
every
this one,
culture
I
if
think
they
so
are
Ake
gonna
should know
invade you?
that. I think so they should just simply focus
Obviously.
on how they can contain Jackpots.
Indeed, that is the question to answer it all. I mean, honestly,
I will hate their language, I will hate their culture, I will hate people who love them.
So what I'm wondering is, what if, I mean, who knows, in a perfect world, it's gonna be a 1-1, you know, even Steven score. But what if Ake just turns it around
Bro,
completely, you know, with a
listen,
2-0 on their
when
side?
a German
It's an
soldier
amazing show. I'm
gonna
really
come
what's gonna
to
happen
your
in the
family,
but before that, I believe we're gonna have a little
unalive your mother, unalive your father, unalive your little sister, unalive your little brother, then
Now, you know what? It's up.
you can go
We're gonna be
and listen to German songs
soon, but
and say Guten Tag.
out there, but are there any questions that you actually want to ask Urek out here right now? Because I definitely want
Do
to
you
ask
understand?
what has been the case with their team, right? Because I kind of wanted to see a little bit of the better performance
Maybe
coming in from
you
them.
will understand me.
I think so. At this point, you're gonna take whatever you have. It's absolutely fine. Method Black weren't really able to
If I
perform
don't
that
dislike them, why not?
as we thought them to.
Okay, so
So
after all this, you will listen to German songs because you are literally stupid. And that's fine. Stupid people are living on this earth. I just don't want to talk with them. So I understood your position. Now shut the fuck up.
I believe if Alexis went Esmeralda, I think it would have been a different story. I think it would have maybe won out game number 1, but I mean, I don't understand. Fighter jungles are good. I mean, fighter golems are good, but it depends on the enemy team up. Because you're gonna lack a ton of push. And as we saw, Jing got punished extremely heavily. He was on Kimi, he didn't have that much escapability. As soon as the Purify was out, you know, Isaac just, you know, pounced, you know, munched, he jumped on him as soon as that expired.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they needed another marksman to rely. Even a Yisun Shin goal lane, even a
I'm playing, by the way, already, guys.
There are so many possibilities. Yisun Shin goal, Yisun Shin jungle, those two can work together, yes, surprisingly well. But
Yes.
I mean, it's unexpected. I'm expecting to see what Urek is gonna ask. I'm gonna ask him who is drafting. I'm gonna say why.
Let me turn on music.
Things are
Valor and royalty in a dead
Please
body.
pick a hero.
I'm not talking about Israel and Gaza on my streams. It's not for me, bro, sorry. Find someone else. I wanted to pick Esmeralda actually.
It's my way or the highway.
Snack review and what snack? I don't. You see it? Ah, it's gonna be later when I'm gonna get hungry. Dazai, let's win this game. Let's win it. Corpse. I'm really good with Esmeralda. What happens to those people who are half Ukrainian and half Russian? You either have... You are either Ukrainian or Russian, I mean. You should take one option. I'm not sponsored by Lace, no, I bought it because I wanted to eat. I thought like it will be a great idea to eat it on stream. For now, white kids are not eliminated. It depends on games of other teams. Just nothing depends on them right now, they can be eliminated. Dazai, you know Netsi? Yeah, I know Netsi, yeah. Is he in my team? Nope. Who's an XP lane I didn't see? Oh, Fredrin? Та ради всього святого, іди звідти. Закрий двері, якщо хочеш там довго сидіти.
Some mysteries are better left. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds of breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. All because of you. Dripping light
He fooled me, he's still there.
in the skies. Only you can make me. An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck is this for them?
So alive, make you last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide.
I almost have a book.
Initiate retreat. Okay. Love dangerous games. Oh, but you don't have to worry about me. Go is the devil's side. There's only so much holding on. You can't take when your mind's at stake. Always some mysteries are better left
Finally killed him.
The former owner of my family is real skinny. Until that.
They're too busy with me. I'm lagging so much. What the fuck is it?
Hands up! We go back and forth every time. Waiting for one of us to cross the line. You got me, and I got you. And we got a lot to prove. They think we're too damaged to fix, but we're just working through a little rust. They like to say we're just young, but
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the CC, oh my god. I have 1000 games with Esmeralda Jenny with 75% win rate. Former Esmeralda Global 1. The last one was unnecessary. What do you mean? I was Global 1 Esmeralda, you can check on YouTube. Corrosion? No, Corrosion is bad for Esme. Disrespect to enemies. Counter Esmeralda except Dyrus. And any damage that can penetrate tanks. Like on lane, probably worst laning you can do is Lapu Lapu or Phobius.
Each day I'm kind of
California dreaming about you. Oh yeah, got this world-class view, but it's you that I think about every time when my mind's on it. And it's you that I think about every time when I feel alone. And it's you that I call on my FaceTime.
60% win rate or no? I have no idea. 60.
Till late in the PM. I'm California dreaming.
Yeah, GG's corpse.
California dreaming about you. California dreaming about you.
But I got tilted by Granger early. To be honest, I can carry this game solo as I don't have damage to kill Esmeralda at all, so... $60.
I've been feeling myself too much, oh, I'm missing your touch, missing the way you say my name. If that I'm away, you know I stay, but I got these songs to cut, and it's still with an empty cup. I've been sipping this drink too much, but goddamn, I've been working hard as fuck, and what's wrong when I'm playing in LA? I'm California dreaming. One time I tell 'em I'm California dreaming. One time I tell 'em I'm California dreaming.
My emblem in Esmeralda is support emblem, cool down, Festival of Blood, Impure Rage. Yeah. Yeah, you can check ahead like them. I actually played Esmeralda yesterday and I showed my emblems.
Your team is banning.
Wanna try to push global star? I'm just pushing 500 stars, I'm not like global or what? How does I not jungle? I actually choose like a flex role, so it gives me different roles. Dazai, do you know everything about emblems? Yeah, I know everything about emblems and about builds. That's the basic info you should know when you try to reach some high rank. I just...
Deep in the dark, down on my knees, I've seen things that you wouldn't
Your team is picking.
I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody can bring me down.
The enemy is picking.
hello Goga.
Here we go.
Payback.
On XP lane you can go like Phobius,
Let's hear from the
CC. They just picked CC. Yuzhong, Arlot, Esmeralda, of course. And that's gonna be best XP laners for now. But Dank sometimes can work, sure.
What time is it? It's awning time!
The enemy is picking.
The Abyss gaze is back.
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive it.
Like Holy Crystal is just damage item. Wishing Lantern is more items to counter tanks.
I'm bound by nothing, be it family or destiny.
Where the fuck I will get you a physical damage for XP lane right now?
Was fading away. I'm not gonna
Make it till the end of the day. That is last until I find that I'm invincible. Nobody can remember me. Da, 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 da.
Invincible.
I don't have Esmeralda guide, but I have videos only about junglers. Go in TikTok. Go in TikTok. Find the streamer Stonix. He has a good guide on for Esmeralda in his TikTok. Stonix, Stonix.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
One day, the flowers will bloom.
World of make-believe. Kids screaming in the greatest profanities.
The darkness gathers as the light of day approach. The Monian Empire. Am I a demon hunter or a justice yard? Every new day is worth celebrating in this cursed land.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the others. Some days I can't tell if my body I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Manners? There's no place for manners in battle.
Enemy reached level 4. Slain the turtle is not ready.
Want to live on the edge.
Content I'll give up and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Faster to
Am I a demon hunter or a justice yard?
music till the wick burns out.
Ult is not ready.
Every new day is worth celebrating in this cursed land.
Wanna be carefree lately, just kicking up daisies. Got one too many coins. Get on my holy get on daisies. Just hoping one day, dirty little lamb is playing. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Kings of the Monian Empire know nothing of us.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though. You don't have to.
I took the buff, guys.
Flowers will bloom again. others as the light of day. To the ones who live on the edge, everything is a new beginning. Manners? There's no place for manners. The darkness now as the light of day.
When nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we are facing, standing side by side.
Am I a demon hunter or a justice yard? Killing spree! Every new day is worth celebrating. Kill! Killing spree! Manners? There's no place for manners. Ones who live on the edge.
Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do.
What is it?
Sound the
Flowers
alarms,
to
the
the
chaos
king.
is rising. Leading the charge, I am coming to fight. I swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat. I'll be your enemy.
Let's dance with blades! Killing spree! Double kill! Kings of the Manyan Empire know nothing.
I live my life on the run. I say I'm not giving up. I may be living alone, but I
Manners? There's no place for manners. Team destroyed
losing my conscience. Getting up and dancing that night. Knowledge is prevalent.
Let's dance with blades! Kings of the Manyan Empire know nothing.
GG's.
Victory!
Yeah, damage Bene is insane, like if you use her right. Titan. Żabka, hello. I finally reached 60% win rate. Garmet, hello. I do not know much TikTokers and streamers, Armanda, but there is one XP laner that is playing on XP lane with all heroes. So if you want to learn XP lane, yeah, my lobby is good. I don't know if my lobby is streaming, but yeah, he's good. Check Stonix in TikTok. He's really good XP laner. He's playing 5Q and trio. He's playing with all OP explainers, and you will learn a lot from him. He has even guides on his channel about emblems and different heroes. Okay, my lobby is streaming on TikTok, and Stonix is streaming on TikTok, so you can check him. I play on Europe server. How old is Dazai? I'm 22. I play already 8 years. Who again? Oh, I was not talking about mages. For mage gameplay, I don't even know who to recommend you who is playing mage is good. You can watch Super Friends in TikTok. If you want to learn mages, Super Friends will be fine. Friends only Tagalog. Now you don't need to understand him. Just look his emblems, look his gameplay, and repeat. Yeah, we will watch Walkie right now. Wait, it's 2 minutes till match starts. We will watch it. How about Gold Lane? Of course, you can watch Kelra. You can watch no, there is no fucking gold laners in Europe. No, seriously, I don't know any gold laners in Europe that are streaming. I don't know if Carvey is streaming. Like, I know Carvey, but if he's streaming, I don't know. Oh, they already started the draft. Insane. Wait, guys. Wait. They started the draft and...
Possibly, and the Kimi, you're gonna see Houston pick up that Chichi, possibly on the goal or possibly even on the XP lane. I've seen Astra play it, but even so, what could they go next?
I did not update.
Dazai is a pretty safe bet right here, and maybe the Lancelot. But they're gonna go for the Joy.
Wait, I need to update wins.
I was about to say, Lunox has normally been one of the respect bans coming in against Arcade. Most of the teams they like.
What
to go
the
for
heck
this
is
one,
that
but seems
walkie
like
picture?
Jackpot, they don't care
I
about
didn't
it.
see
All
it.
they
Wait.
know that is Maku plays very well on the Hellcut, so they're taking that away, letting that Lunox flow through. So now it should also. I don't even feel like there should be a ban of Farsa at this point, because if Arcade decide to go for a Lunox gold lane Farsa mid
Okay, I'll
lane
be right
Maku,
back.
the
2
jungle,
seconds.
they've got absolutely no physical damage. One anti-Curious, Qson is done. Everyone else, Radiant Armor, Athena Shield, easy itemization. So I think so this still is going to be a very squishy lineup if you really think about it, right? CC, yes, with a vengeance, will be able to tag up something, but then Maku, Nandayo on the Lunox, and then eventually a gold laner, which will potentially be squishy. I feel like they need some proper frontline.
I still believe it's possibly going to be the Lunox on the mid lane. They're going to go for a squish, as you said, gold. But they could go for the Chichi on the gold lane to go for another explainer, because, you know, with the Lunox damage dark force as well. So, I mean, it's really risky. However, you have Pelmetronio, you have Lighto who still haven't peaked. I mean, you can still swap out Lighto with a catch, but I don't think it's going to be a go show. But even so, Walk did indeed pick up the Hayabusa, which is a pretty nice counter to most marksmen. If you're not going a Moscow, you're going to get countered by the Hayabusa. You're not going a Brody, you can also get countered pretty heavily.
Yeah.
Even so, I mean, they need, as you said, a pretty stable front line. Even a chip could work in the favor of Team Arcade. They're going to go for a risky play to try to go maybe for force invades.
True.
But it's so risky. It's extremely risky from both sides to go anything. So we're gonna see the Arnold getting banned out in the first phase, but I think they need to ban
I'm back.
the 1-1. I think 1 is a pretty good ban. Yes, you can counter with Lunox, but you're gonna go for a kite heavy team composition. You have that Joy, you have that CC, you're gonna kite them out of existence. But even so, they're gonna go for the Harry, which is a nice peek into the Lunox goal lane, so who knows?
I don't really feel like that should have been the case though.
You've been in army?
Maxia being
No.
banned out along with the Grog. I love the idea from Jackpots.
Are
They're
Jackpots
really
being good
hiding
boys?
what
No,
they
they are
want
bad
to do.
boys.
So
They
they're
should
taking
lose to
those
be good
frontliners.
boys.
Now again, some niche picks will be there, and considering it will be Jackpots who will have that last pick. Now that's going to be interesting as to see how they will decide to let Pelmetronio flow through. There should be any refill ban from Arcade. I don't want to see anyone else apart from the Irithel. Yes, 1-1 could also be the very good case. We know Pelmetronio, he likes to use that 1-1 too. So
Kimi is meta, yeah,
set
Kimi
your
is
points,
meta,
and
of
if it's a
course she is
1-1 ban,
meta.
It's going to be an Irithel pick. If it's an Irithel ban, it's going to be a 1-1 pick. Or I do understand the fact that you mentioned it could also be a fighter gold lane for Jackpots too, considering they've got Damsky on that Kimi. But for the side of Arcade, I don't feel like this is a CC gold lane. Again, I think so. I do understand the idea of Lunox.
Yeah,
being the main
I can win these
DPS,
tournaments
but
if I have teammates with the same skill as me, yeah.
It's not going to be enough considering
I would even wish for teammates with better skills than me on their roles.
would want to pick from the other side. And Lunox
I use laptop for streaming.
with the Ruby DD combination,
Onic
now you've got
ID
nothing.
win
You either
M7.
beat all of them or now
Whatever.
it's just a sitting duck in between 5.
Dazai, guess what?
You know how that combination works, right?
I do not really believe that you are that stupid not to buy milk in 3 days.
You did not just say that.
So maybe you fucked someone else.
Hold on. Mr. Scared yet. What are we discovering about it? But we're gonna see that Irritate, as you said, they didn't ban it out. They banned out Tat Phobios, which is a pretty strong ban. However, you know,
It's to be honest, it's interesting to see as to they would ban out why they would ban out
Both
the Phobias, considering they
insane.
already got the CC was winning out that lane. So yeah, that's one more thing. But now there's Irithel on the other side. I think so this
Oh, I
should
don't know if
really
MPL
be
is over or ongoing. Let's see what happens here.
Moscow pick. You thought about that? You mentioned about that? It's Moscow
Let's
coming
see
in
what
and
they do.
Laito goes in for the Lapu Lapu.
I was gonna say it. Light on is a lapu lapu. But even so, we're gonna go into game number 1 of series number 2. Aki versus Jackpots. Are you gonna see a strong start with that? Hold on, glue roll.
Yeah,
I am cheering for Team Ake, bro. Do not fuck up. Fuck that Wookie. Kill him.
And guess what? Now they have no mid presence. Absolutely no mid pressure. But Maku now really wants to catch Kingstar out off guard. But again, the Tornado Eye eventually helping him back to sustain and survive. Was there, jumping Maze wanted to catch him out there, though this time Damsky running all the way back to safety. Could have been caught out there. Now here's the big thing. Glue in the room, Lunox in the mid, they have no...
Baxi is meta jungler, yeah. I made a tier list for jungle. You can find that video on my channel if you want.
But even so, look at Kings is gonna try to support him. Big down coming through. Houston.
Jump back in to try and take Kingsta out there. At least support Toby. Could be the mistake now. He will eventually run away. But this delays his recall so much. That means Jackpot can rotate wherever they want to.
I don't know, I think I have to go with Jackpots for game number 1, just considering that they have...
I'ma come back when Dazai plays. Okay, run Revolt. See ya.
I mean, they have 2 stands on the team. One is the Moscow Spear. The other one is just Toby.
Yeah, I will post more tutorials, sure.
If they just shut down Toby,
Wait guys with tutorials, because right now I'm streaming tournaments, I don't have much time to do tutorials.
damage coming from Yamski.
I do more easier videos like tier lists.
Minions glueless from that, but look at Astra.
Kingsta low in that HP. He's got to get that basic attacks in. Right now, Astra jumping in, but the turtle will be taken away by Walkie as Astra is going to be pulled back in and will be deleted instantly as the first blood goes in for Jackpots. And that's again the big fact where Toby is getting poked the heck out by Damsky.
Like the, yeah, just like the aim in video, yeah.
Available right now. I don't think so. They've got
Nice! Kill that Walkie!
available as they get absolutely destroyed out
1-1 Hayabusa versus Draft with no CC. Well played, well played.
absolutely missing out here, but that still doesn't matter. It's going to be Maku taking on Damsky, instantly deleting him right now as Kingsta tries to run away, but guess what? Nandayo will take him down.
I mean,
grab on Lighto. It's perfect.
Of course you can play Zermonex like there is no problem. It's a great experience to play there.
Okay, 4 kills.
Nothing will happen with you if you play tournament.
I mean, wow. Extremely good map. We were just joking, we're just saying, so Toby, we're sorry without the demand, but you know, we didn't expect it. But Damsky gets a big shutdown in the mid lane. Even so, look at Pelmetron, he just got that house.
I cannot see a gold because statistics are bugged.
But even so, considering the fact that they have the CC, I mean, they could definitely go for a risky second turtle fight, considering that if you add the Hayabusa, we know with the curtain call, he won't be able to use his Ugi Shadow Kill at all. So
No, the caster is really Indian. He's not knowingly doing Indian accent.
It's fine. We've seen these kinds of SODs even from Slarky Boy, so it's absolutely fine right now. What's not fine is definitely Toby out, even though there was a revitalize, but that was from Kingsta. So all Toby could do was just see all of that, and nothing helped him out to survive. Damsky is just trying to chunk down that mid lane inhibitor gold shield, so just getting that extra farm. And if he gets
Jackpot
that,
versus
then he will be top of the
TLPH.
game.
Walkie win.
that's the reason they picked that Kimmy to build up the
Walkie will become a whore for one game with the widespread legs.
Basically instantaneous, but even so, the first third was taken by Jackpots. Second third, maybe going hand to Jackpots again. Look at the map presence.
Nerf, thank you for gifts.
Not much you can do. I mean, the
And Dacia? Or Dusia? Dusia. Thank you for roses. Can't read it.
He's one level ahead, and he took the turtle down. He's gonna go for a bot lane gank, or maybe even a kill on that glue.
They're just making sure that Toby gets forced into that split time and time again. That's the only thing that's happening right now. Finally, one thing is for sure, that they can eventually clear out that mid pretty quickly, as we're not really seeing Kingsta rotate
No,
that often.
none of these European teams cannot give a fight to Philippines teams.
Instantly
None.
forces Toby all the way
None
back.
of them.
Corrosion side being picked up by
Even if I create a team, I will not be able to give a fight for Philippines team.
Moscow is just zoning out Sirius. I mean, Houston, but even so, in the middle, we're gonna see Hayabusa taking that little.
I know the difference between experience, and it matters. If 5 players in one team are really good and 5 players in other teams are good, then the only thing that matters is experience.
That's the big thing. That's the big big thing. You can't really let
So
build up passive stacks like that. The fun fact is, Q-Sin is not getting his goal. Level
until you
7
are behind
level
in
8
experience, you will
Velvet
lose.
Shoryu, who's running with a sprint, and that is again because of the same fact you mentioned. Not a lot of crowd control by the side of Ake. No control skills whatsoever. So Velvet Shoryu can have his own fun time with that sprint on that Aretha.
Ooh, big yo-yo coming on from Ash, almost managing to take down Damsky, but even so, Hayabusa is gonna migrate towards the bot lane. Look at that AOG landing in a Moscow. Not enough, he can do the taunt, was not there. Jackpot walkie is using out the flicker, almost shutting him down.
It was almost a pick coming in out there, but it's absolutely fine right now. As still Walkie, he's just having his own fun time, but could not even get a single stack onto anyone. He's gonna run back though, but Astra.
No, it's about experience in playing tournaments and full team. It's about that huge load, tons of experience of Philippine teams playing versus really good other Philippine teams. That's that one experience, not experience in ranked. Armando, thank you for gifts, and Antonina, hello.
I would still say it's a big win coming in for Jackpots. A 1.5k goal lead.
For Joy, better Holy Crystal first item. Can you stream MPL Mana Final? I don't think someone will be interested in it, and I'm neither.
It's Damsky to get that shut down, but on the other side, another brilliance comes in for Nandayo to run back just like he
Oh,
did
Joy,
previously.
what the hell?
As it doesn't get over Maku, surviving
Maku
with the
doing
skill of
Maku
his
things.
teeth, and thanks to the shield.
Not really, you have damage to farm with building Holy Crystal. Just wait a little bit, when you will have damage with Holy Crystal, you will come back game. It's fine.
But even so, Walkie almost died at the hands of Nandayo, but he just got saved by Kingsta. And Kingsta just took Toby out of position, just took him basically to your base. I mean, no one around him, just the enemies. We're gonna see a pretty nice vision play coming from Kingston. Lighter is there as well to support him. Damsky is there as well, charging up a lot. Big stun coming through.
Revitalize as well, AOG. It's not going to be allowed to pop in through as Damsky eventually answers back. Roma for a Roma. It's already missing on everyone. And that means no numbers advantage for Ake whatsoever. As they're abusing the range Jackpots. They're making sure that they're answering on the other side. Astra low on HP. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. How can he still recall back? That is bonkers. Well, Metronio jumping in that bush a little too late though, but Q-Sin at least getting some damage down on bottom tier 2.
A ton of push coming in from the side of Jackpots. You guys familiar? Almost falling down on Sandovansky. He doesn't have enough range though. The shield is still up on that tier 2 turret. Is allowing it to
How nice of you to say my name correctly, very appreciate.
6,000 on the mid.
I mean, I just read it.
I mean, it's an extremely huge lead. The Lord is gonna get insta melted down. Joy is not there. Astra is there only to provide vision. But what can they do? SOD is extremely late. King's is trying to go into the taunt. Doesn't catch.
I built Holy Crystal first item for Joy. Then I go Starlium and then I go other items.
Right here, right now that you know what, Q-Sin is gonna land one.
Just do not throw game until you are farming Holy Crystal, do not overextend really much. Know that your power spike will be after you build Holy Crystal. And that you shouldn't do really much until you farm that item. Maybe it's because you're Ukrainian, we say things similarly. Walkie-talkie or not? We are trying to understand it.
Still run back to safety as Q-Sin pushes them away with the
Stonix are the best player in Europe.
Big. I mean, Light just was a Mitchell right there.
Yeah, it's like MPL for Europe.
But even so, we're gonna see a ton of
Americano Dinjin, hello.
Marching down is gonna charge. Damsky is there, but Metronia is there. And the rest of Jackpots is on the way. Walkie is gonna try to maybe take down that Vengeance of City, but look at that fight.
Oh, nice! Mako just needed one more piece of damage, just one more.
So he will survive. He will be left alive one more time. team. The Holy Shield in mid is going to be taken down as well, so that means the next wave push is going to be pretty difficult to defend against. And this is something that we always talk about. Pelmetronio, he is making sure that he's partially staying alive, but at the back line now, everyone's going to be running back to safety. There is the glue. Finally, the Raging Slash is being brought in so that the team can help him stay alive as Laito will dodge every single thing. Kingstar jumps in with the AOG, catches Nandayo, will be shutting him down as Astro will be deleted as well. Pelmetronio with a free hit will catch on everyone as it's a triple kill for Damsky. Everyone getting absolutely dismantled as a maniac is pulled up, and Jackpots
Fucking Wookie.
another lottery for this game.
Right now, we're gonna see Walkie aura farming. He's not even gonna go near his team to recall. He's just gonna aura farm right there. He's gonna stay right there. But even so, extremely clean game coming from Jackpots. 30 minutes, 34.
No, this Joy probably building Genius Went. Let's check right now, they'll show.
Pretty fast game, not much Team Ake could do. I think the biggest issue right there was that glue on the roam, just allowing that Kimi to build up stacks almost instantaneously. But even so, what would have been a better choice there? I mean, the Kabukacha was chosen. Maybe
I will find that Wookie in Germany, I will shit besides his door.
Or maybe try to go for that CC on the goal and flex it out a little bit. I mean, he just got locked out of.
He will lose in real life, not on tournament.
Undertale could have worked as well, if I'm not wrong.
Arlot would have worked as well, but I believe Arlot was banned.
I will have to look at those bans and
Sharitar, hello.
later on into that, right? But I again also feel like that Onyx wasn't really the best pick out here. It's a full.
Okay, this Joy build is insane. I don't know what the fuck is this build for Joy, man, but skip it and go next game.
You want someone from your team to dive in the enemy backline as well. That could have been Astra, but then again, Toby needed to be that front line for Kyusin just to make sure that he can land in some basic attacks, right? And that was not happening. Toby, once he's attached to someone, specifically if it's on Kingstar.
Dazai, do you do promotion? Or what type of promotion?
Let's just take a walk. Let's just take a stroll towards that river and
Report worthy build, yeah, even on tournament, I guess.
can enjoy their own chaos. Laito was destroying everyone. Damsky was able to kite every single hit of that yo-yo blitz from Astra, so he could not do any major thing. Maku was so underfarmed that regardless of the electrifying beats and the CC immunity, he could not even catch Pelmetronio there.
That's literally the worst thing you should make for Joy. It's not Genius Wand build, it's not Holy Crystal build, it's not Starlium build. It's bullshit. It cannot be worse. I guess even Glowing Wand is better first items than Blood Wings. You do burger promotion? No? What do you mean burger promotion? Eat a burger on stream? I can do that.
The loser brackets right now, Revenant Order is on top of them, so I mean it's gonna be a pretty hard thing.
Okay, Jackpot's gonna be top 1 of this tournament anyway.
Who knows, maybe Ak is gonna turn it around in game number 2, maybe
Ilya, hello.
first pick, as they usually like to get it, to turn it around. But scared. What are the expectations? Do you think Ak is gonna turn it around, or do you think Jackpot's 2-0 nil
I want to
I
promote.
think so. Your prediction is gonna come true today. I think so. It is. Going
So
to
you
be
wanna
2-0.
buy me a burger?
The way how Jackpots have been playing, I think so. Yeah, it's basically been the.
Or you want me to promote your burgers?
We have 1-1
By
for both
eating
those
them.
games, and
Like, I
those
don't
two
understand.
Those two games, and this has been the exact thing for the entire Thunder division till now. So I think so. This is one of those games where we can potentially see Jackpots closing this one.
Method Black are not the same anymore.
Maku, if he gets his hands on
They
it,
fell off.
Yes, they can perform immensely well. If he loses that, then that's going to be something entirely different now, as considering that they have already lost one game. This is one of the most
So now will
important
be
games for Arcade.
White Kids
If they
versus
know,
Jackpot?
and they
No,
will
no, no.
win one,
Now it's gonna be another
then they
game,
will
Jackpots
power
versus
forward
Egg.
and they will stay
White
there.
Kids not gonna play
So
today.
it is
It's only one match for one team, I mean.
important for Arcade to, if they want to stay up in top 6.
Yeah, White Kids already finished, yeah.
It's super important for them to win this one game out.
1-1 for White Kids, right? Yeah. 1-1. Draw. Dazai finally getting big sponsor now. Burger sponsor.
They have Laito, they have Damsky, they have Pelmetronio. These guys are veteran.
Dazai, you should create your own merch.
4 or 5 years ago in the tournament.
I can make it.
And now he's coming back and he's in a pretty
With some motivation to play ranked for you guys.
Most people, you know, are gonna say it's walkie, you know, it's gonna be a free game because most times in rank is sterling, but actually these guys are getting pretty serious.
Yeah, I agree. And I think so, yeah, that's going to be one of the big things right now that you've got to deal with. Some big names on the other side, a lot of pressure. How are you going to deal with all of that? And to be honest, on the other side, if you're looking at Arcade's lineup too, yeah, there are some pretty good players. We know all of them have got potential. And we know that they have showcased it in the previous few series as well. They lose one.
If you want to
win the
snipe
next,
me,
they win the first,
Murzilka,
they lose the
snipe me.
next. It's
Play
constantly that
against
back and
me,
forth, they
but
haven't
do
really
not
been able to
troll.
find that footing, that one perfect win in the series. That's where something we eventually see some problems. But guess what? It's absolutely fine. You've got to leave all the baggage behind and focus on this one game. As the Zushin has been banned out instantly. First, it's going to be the Angela along with the Hellcurt from the side of Jackpots.
I mean, it's gonna be a pretty obvious ban. I think they're gonna ban the same things. We're gonna see the Juxin getting banned out. I'm expecting the Arlo to getting banned because living in the hands of Lido, it's still a pretty big risk. He is good on Arlo, but I believe that Astra is a little bit better with the positioning and with the sets. And of course, Toby can play it as well, and Kingstar, both of them just great roamers. Not much you can say about them, they're just great roamers. Kingstar has been a little bit more.
Zamówcie Murzilkę.
He's a veteran of ML, I mean, European Pro Play. He won some tournaments, I mean, most of them. He's doing a pretty good job just building these lucky teams. I mean, most of it is just skill, most of it is just practice. I wouldn't say luck. Maybe he's just lucky getting these members.
Be that case as well, right? But I also feel at the same time it is this entire synergy
For real,
between
it's
players as well
Eminem.
that have enabled them to perform so well.
They get
on
more
this
watch
stage too.
hour from live streams
Never really
or
want to
from
see
videos.
A team with so much potential
Um,
going down whatsoever, right?
it's
Jackpots
always
have been
different.
bringing themselves back after a few
Sometimes
early
from
series, did not
videos,
really work
sometimes
their
from
favor.
live
It
stream.
was a bit back and forth, but then they found their footing. I want to see Arcade to find their own footing as well, because when the
I
game
like
gets
streaming
tough,
more
that's
though
when
than
stuff
making
gets going.
videos.
Arcade should be that team. Now, considering the bans that they've been going forward with, last band, Angela
Is
was
this
taken care of
country
already,
versus
CC
country,
as
bro?
well.
No, this is
Should be
just a team
Baxia
versus
ban,
team.
or maybe a Yi Senshin ban, one of those two. Gotta take that away
It's
from
a
Walkie,
Europe tournament.
who himself enjoys playing a lot on Joy too, so maybe you can keep that into consideration and keep a Lancelot and Yi Senshin open for the trade.
I forgot like how to
I mean, there are
translate
so
Damski
many
Ugodnik
heroes that can be
to
on the
English.
jungle. I mean, the Fredrin,
There is a really
Zai,
nice word for that,
Lancelot,
and it's not a
Akai, even
playboy.
in the hands of Valky, Joy, as you said. There are too many picks and you cannot single out.
It can be a
jungle. I think
playboy,
all
but
that
it's
you
a
can
different.
single out is the mid lane. You need to ban on that mid lane. The mid lane is a huge issue. We saw how Damski
It's like a ladies' pleaser.
did everything basically.
But there
Let's
is
not
one
be lying about
one good
he
translation
won
for
most of the
this. I
fights,
forgot
most
it.
of damage, he pushed most of the turrets, and he was doing a good job at it. Pelmetronia, yes, he was in the back, he was doing a ton of damage as well, but he was not matching Damski. He just got extremely fed. So it's you know.
No, there is a fucking word. I know it.
That you cannot do anything to Damski's getting protected by Kings, he's getting protected
How did
by
you say it in
Lido.
Russian? It's
Yes, I was
Damski
talking a little
Ugodnik.
bit about Lido being-
But
usually
I
doing
need to.
an extremely big job at just protecting. That's like what XP's needs
I need
do.
to find it. Wait.
They cannot initiate, they cannot go.
I guess I can find
for
translation
fights.
for
You need to
that.
stay near one of their members. We're going to see the first pick going again, which is going to be the Kimi.
Either the Farsa Phobius or you go in for the Even Phobius. Or you know what? If you don't want to pick a Phobius, even Guard.
Oh, Womanizer.
Just take that away from Kingstar.
Womanizer, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure the next pick for Kingstar is going to be the Kalia. So if you don't want him to pick that, I really hope Toby knows how to play that Kalia so that they can steal it away. Otherwise, if Kingstar picks the Kalia, I'm just saying this game is already leaning into his Jackpots a lot more than what you would expect. He is super comfortable on that, initiates really well. Already you've got Damski who can keep on poking the other side out until that Tsunami Slam can actually confirm you that kill too. So should be an Eve or Cutout or an even Kalia though. It's actually a Lapu and Kalia.
Pretty good.
Do you have a favorite team in Philippines, bro?
The Kalia is a pretty good pick of
I
Europe.
really
It's one
like
of the
Team
best.
Liquid Philippines.
You cannot even go maybe a Cho against.
I don't like the
mid-
Lapu though.
It's a good pick. It's still a good pick. He's one of the strongest fighters right now in the meta. And to counter him, you can have go a forced Phobios or a forced even
Esmeralda.
tank. Esmeralda is a good pick, but I don't think it's a good pick into Okale because you can just get picked off and thrown on the ground. But even so, you're gonna see the Harry getting picked out, and I can die to maybe answer with a Farsa and not that he get banned out.
We've got a lock in the Farsa right now. Yes, I agree.
What's so good about femboys that makes you like them?
Really hope you
Because
don't
they're
get
like
Jackpots
girls,
picked up, yes,
but
because
with a
I
dick.
agree, she could be picked up by the Tsunami Slam, but then if you've got the Purify up, you can bait out that Tsunami Slam so that Pelmetronio and Damsky can have their own fun time. That is also one of the other sides of the spectrum which we always talk about, but it's going to be a joy.
I mean, I don't know about the joy into the last, into the Kimi, and into the heart that you can all just escape, you can just kite into the base. But I think this is just a rage draft. I think they're just gonna try to go for what works. They're gonna try to experiment maybe with a glue. It was just an experiment. But right now, I think they just need to lock in and not get last place because it's gonna be between them and Argentoro, as we said. But even so, we're gonna see the Lunox thing banned up and the Esmeralda, as we predicted, Mr. Scared. But I'm thinking they're gonna ban out possibly.
What about a
the
femboy
1-1.
flavored vape? What do you think that would taste like?
I like the idea, yeah, fine. You know,
Like
Aris
clouds
eventually faces a lot of problem once there's an Eve on the other
with
side.
strawberry.
Walkie won't be able to one-shot that Eve, considering in the RWM you get that extra bit of shield as well. And then Damsky will get outranged, but this means you just pick a, you simply pick a Farsa.
Onyx Philippines
That's
are
a pretty
better
solid combination with the Farsa
than
as well
Onyx
as the
ID.
Kalia Tsunami Slam into the Feathered Airstrike. That's instant burst of 1. And then what is going to
Team
be
play is much better.
your gold laner? That's the big question. One of the best picks that I can think of, go for an Irithel.
And one, hello.
Zetia and Irithel, but they're gonna go. The Hilda invade into the Joy. Maybe they're gonna go for the Khalid XP. Come on, Lighto. Come on, Lighto. You know you want that Khalid. You know want to go it. But he's gonna go to Ali.
What?
Hold on.
Esmeralda is good pick here.
If this game goes to late game, Jackpots are winning it.
I mean, I don't
For
like Alice. I
Jackpots?
don't like the new
Probably.
Alice. It's such
No one does.
a weak hero. It's really weak. The old one was so much better because of Angela, Alice. Nowadays, you can't even do Angela, Alice.
Yeah,
For
I
Team
also
Ek,
like the
no.
current Alice as well. No one actually likes the current Alice. It's like previously it was
I can name
decent,
two
it was
people who like
playable.
it.
You know, there are some people who we have to let go in life, in the journey. you found 2 of those, but yeah, here's the thing. It's a lot of magic damage. First of
Brock
all,
is not the
Radiant
banner
Armor all
pick
the way,
because he's not
ambiguous
really
creature
ultra
perfect
reliable
common
right
sense,
now.
everything is
His
done
ultimate
with those
charges for so
optimizations.
long,
Use
to
and
be
picks up the
honest.
carry.
Only Flicker ultimate combo is reliable.
I don't know. I don't know about the.
He's
carry.
quite
Yeah,
cancer, but
one
still doesn't seem like meta, more like
guy is
situational, I
going
don't
with
know.
Is he gonna go Vengeance carry? What's his excuse? I think
You
Vengeance
can't
carry
go-
is the only thing you can go here.
Revamped Alice is good, why do you even
Vengeance
shit?
the flicker to create
It's
some distance
fine.
because the power of wilderness will be on top of you. The big mommy
If
hit
Alice
out,
gonna be on top of you, you better have Vengeance and Flicker. You're gonna have it more of the time up. But even so, I mean, who do you think is gonna be winning the?
Do you think it's a good way to raise rank if you spam Fredrin?
That's a big question which you mentioned out here.
If you play trio with Marksman, yeah.
I think so. Alice will be able to clear out that wave until level 4, and then it's going to be Lapu Lapu who will dominate Alice in that one, right? Yes, you basically got that skill 1 to try and run back to safety, maybe reposition yourself, but that ultimate, nada, I don't think so.
Carl Tizzy or King Kong? Carl Tizzy.
It's confusing, man. It's like both of these teams are picking that one hero, which you think doesn't really do well with this kind of draft. Now, we'll have to wait and see, ladies and gentlemen. It's a do and die matchup right now. For
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Need to wash my hands. They're quite greasy. Don't like greasy hands.
Until they picked up Alice, but then we saw the carry pick from the other end too. So it's a bit of a question mark for both of us right now, as Kingsta is just constantly going in for those engages right now. Should be taken down as he has used up the flicker, but this Hilda needs to run back to safety. All skills on cooldown as Stamsky shows up for support, but he's got to be forced off the Purify as Maku picks Kingsta off instantly with the first one. As on the other side of the spectrum, Walkie, he will be forced back as well. So that is a massive answer by Ake.
Indeed, they are on the other side of the spectrum, but even so in the middle, we're going to still be trying to get Damsky down, but not enough. Look at what
Toby's gonna be picked off instantly. Walkie dashes in back. just to make sure that he's able to take one down on the other side now. So that's a nice answer, instantly equalizing that goal, but Kingstar will make sure that he annoys the heck out of Maku. The red tree saves him. The buff will be taken and Laito is going to be forced for that flicker as he finally gets some of that HP back as well thanks to the passive though, but he will not survive as Astra and Toby will make sure they shut him down.
I don't know what Jackpot's plan is, but they're not. I don't think it's going in their favor. I think they just missed by a second. I don't think Lighter was ready to go for that invade that early on. But even so, I think they're starting to troll a bit.
It's not Jackpots if they don't throw.
Yeah, I mean, why is the Jester there if not trolling a little bit, you know, for the fun of the game? But even so, we're gonna see Ake in that mid bush, getting his passive ready on. Maku is in a primo spot right there. He's gonna go in.
Right back. Electrifying beats coming in though, but yeah, it's going to be the turtle picked up by Walkie on the other side. So the knock-up coming in from Toby. That's going to be the feather.
What the fuck is happening already?
Lovely
Team
play
X,
coming
3
in
kills.
from
Wow.
Ake. And you can clearly see that even in that EXP rotation, Astra is winning.
I mean, who knows? Maybe Lito is just waiting for some item, but he's gonna get punished down. But look at that healing coming through.
Oh, he still will be taken down eventually at the very end right now as Maku wanted to join in the action.
Crazy
Maku
Lancelot.
used the electrifying beats. And now Kingstar is going to be on his face. No Toby to save your life this time around. Here's the thing, man. Kingstar has been that one annoying Hilda player that you encounter in your rank games and you eventually lose a lot of your farm. I think so he stole away the bear creep.
Tap water bad?
I don't know. Still not level
Tap water is bad, yeah.
He did. But it was
No, you do not drink tap water.
a lot. Look how that.
It's different in different countries, but in Ukraine tap water is not the best thing you can drink.
2v1. Lito is gonna
Although you can drink tap water.
sustain a little bit, but Damsky is gonna try to poke down Toby. Toby doesn't have his Tsunami Slam ready to go, Nandaya doesn't have his feather Airstrike ready to rock and roll, but even so, look at Walkie, he's gonna try to go for an invade, right?
Yeah, they really want to take down that buff, or at least Maku, one or the other, instantly shutting him down, but Kingstar will be traded off. A jungler for a roam, they're going to take that on every single day of the week right now as Astra, he seems to be in trouble as well. My man is taking a lot of damage. The Phantom Execution comes in, the shield is not going to save you, but the stun connects from Mandayo, and a raging slash to shut him down. Astra outplays Walkie on a Lancelot. This is why you don't fight Lapu Lapu like that. Massive outplay from Ake.
I wouldn't say so.
Oh,
Look at that,
yeah, electrifying beats by Marco to catch one more, and there's the Tsunami Slam. Kingstar gets obliterated thanks to the feathered airstrike. Finally, Ake are taking control of this game.
It's still only a 800 gold lead. That's turtle, but Houston is gonna start pulling third for his side of the map. Lito is there. Astra is not there. The rotation speed from the Alice is already showing up. Lancelot is gonna have the touch coming from the mid lane. Look at that man's force going down.
Yeah, out here in mid right now as the Doom Vault is eventually going to save Lito for a little bit longer, but does it matter? He absolutely does as Walkie.
I'm unstoppable.
Nandai with a feathered airstrike wanted to catch someone.
I am Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible.
On the other side as Damsky will make sure that the poke is enough. They'll be forced to flick
I'm
out
unstoppable
there. Every single
today.
one falling, but guess what? My man wanted to stay for a little bit longer. He had the Tsunami Slam to help him out, but it was an overstay. Not something he was supposed to do out here.
Walkie did an insane play. I mean, I remember playing with Walkie 2-3 years ago, and whenever I was playing with him, I was just getting ready to lose my ass because he was trolling. But now that I see him like at the top of his performance, I believe, and he's doing an amazing job. He just did a 4 versus 1, got the kill.
Set Hokage, hello. Will you only do Europe tournaments with party, or are you gonna do some MPL as well? MPL doesn't pay me money.
Punish extremely heavily. Doesn't do anything. That hero is completely useless, even with their revamp. I mean, people are saying, yeah, she's gonna be broken. But look, he can coming through, but not enough damage to do anything. Kingstar is gonna try to survive. Will he manage to?
Nope. Oh wait, absolutely no chance whatsoever. Tsunami Slam is still available by Toby, so that is good. That is a play that you could eventually make. And guess what? They instantly go for it right now, but Walkie will be trying to dash away. He's still got a lot of iframes to work with. But guess what? Who's going to be targeted? It's Samsky, the flicker forward coming in from this Lapu Lapu. Instantly shutting down the Kimi. That's what you always love with the Landshaker combination.
I do not do it
Walkie
for
will
free.
take down the tier 1 down ball.
Yeah, real money.
Lead, which was a 1.5k, finally being stolen away. But guess what? This fight is not yet over. The feathered airstrike cancelled preemptively as instantly Walkie should be taken down. Oh, another iframe, but final dash of the Joy catches him. And
I don't know if I don't know. There are certainly some streamers that
Laito will make sure that he survives out here as Pelmetronio was shut down by Kyusen. But Laito has got nowhere to shine.
it's not Russia, it's Europe, man.
Darken on the other side. Damsky wants to survive out there and he will be able to, but the skin of his teeth, but none.
Why is this game turned into some fucking brawl mode instead of normal gameplay? But are they having fun?
And the Joy is gonna be position is gonna be a beat behind. Walgisil is gonna get that minion wave as well in the mid. It's gonna be in the primo spot as well as Toby. But look at that top lane, just gonna get poked up and down. But Metronio is extremely far behind. So what can they do in this scenario? Mako is gonna have a free turtle object right there. I don't think Bulk is gonna contest. Kingstar is gonna reveal a few of the bushes right there in the middle, and Turtle gets slain down. Mako
I'm interested if Joy changed her build.
Rallied armor picked up by Astra. Another defense against them. What can they do in this scenario? What will they do to turn it around?
That's one of the big things. They can't really take those 5v5 fights out here right now, though. Another fight being broken out in mid. The Tsunami Slam used up already into the feathered airstrike, which will be cancelled finally. The Throne of Ruins comes into the play as well as they're still trying to survive. Mako is going to go in for the rhythm beats out here, trying to catch Laito out. Another big knock up onto two, but guess what? No one's got enough
Boom,
damage, and now
Walkie!
as well, the Wings Vibings to try and help out Nanda to survive out there, but Toby has got nothing left in his tank. He will be taken down, and again, as soon as you try and pick someone off, you need to burst them down if you are RK out here. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult. Kingstar overstaying will be punished out on the other end as Walkie will survive. Pretty low in that HP, but as long as he's alive, it's absolutely all G.
Flawless pointer coming through from Walkie in that team fight as well. He did an job, everything. But yeah, I think
Zakota microphone is lagging. Zakota, take your microphone from your ass.
get back, farm his minion waves, get his buffs and everything on the day. But Laito is still not showing anything. I don't know why they went for this.
Hello, Shishendra.
I believe it's right now the weakest hero in the game.
I can find the games on Immortal, I'm fine.
Maybe they just wanted a challenge.
I love the fact how you said it's the weakest hero in the game, considering there's still picks like Mia and Hanabi. I absolutely love you for that.
I wouldn't say how weak. You just need a team to play for them. But Alice is just weak. The ultimate is so easy to evade. Her skills aren't as good as on the previous one. Talking about her skill 2, the cooldowns are so long, you cannot do anything with it. It's basically ultimate. Like I can just go lap, I have ultimate before you have skill 2 back.
I agree.
In the hands of Marku, Athena in the hands of Toby.
Will we see you in tourney one day?
Just
Absolutely.
everyone on the map, in the top, and the minions are shocked. But even so, Laito is gonna try to maybe go for a 5-man down right there. But I don't think he just needs someone to do a stand before him, someone to maybe waste a few of the dash skills.
The only thing that you can do right now on that Alice is preemptively.
This
aim
tournament
your
price is
Skyward
like
that
4k euros, right?
While you've already tapped up Throne of Ruin, because you can use that Crimson Cleave right
Dang.
now. And he goes for that.
What is Laito build? Why he is so thin? Does he have damage build for Alice or what?
Double kill coming in for him whatsoever as Astra will try and face tank everything. Now finally running back to safety.
What is with Alice build? She is so squishy.
Taken down. That was the play which I just mentioned right now as Walkie will move in. But I think so he ain't surviving that. He will. Who questions this Lancelot? He will iframe every single thing, but what are you doing, Maku? Moving a bit too close, giving a mega kill to a Kimi like that. And going back onto the death cooldown is not gonna help your team.
No, it's for 4,000 euros prize pool. 2,000 euros first place.
Play right there. He just tried
about me, or are you guys gonna? I still have a knockup, but right now look at Light. I mean, at Kingsta, he's always invading, he's doing whatever he wants. Not a care in the world. He knows Damsky and Waki are there to back him up, and Metronio Al's just got his holy this allowing him to a ton more damage. But look at that. A defensive feather airstrike so early. I think Metronio is gonna take that turret and a shield as well, but
Dazai, your team name? I don't have a team.
Mage down the lane,
I don't find Mako a smart player. Same shit.
Yeah, he's gonna make sure that at least that one cannon minion goes into the tower. Lovely purified. I frame that tsunami slam. Finally ran back to safety. But
Maybe
the
his
main
mind
target
is
was to
stuck
make
on
sure
Hellcurt.
the passive of the bottom tower was used up before this wave crashed. That did not really happen. And that would mean that the bottom tower is gonna stand in for a little bit longer right now. Out in mid, there we go. Maku wants to chase Jackpot. Waki will finally evade all of that as even the electrifying beats was used up, so that's going to be on cooldown for a while as the Lord marches down up in top. 12 minutes in, no more holy shield, so it's going to be a proper slam. You've got to clear those waves, and that's the ultimate coming in a big knockup from Toby, but no tsunami slam to help his team out. Another one missed up, but there's the zone out coming in right now. Astra on that Lapu Lapu needs to move back as the team has cleared off the Lord. Nice defense coming in, but there's the tsunami slam again, but it's Kingsta, and you don't have enough damage. Not the perfect position to go in for that fight, considering it's the jungle. Bell, Metronio and Damsky are there. You gotta play it a bit more safe. The wave clear is
Hola,
something
Ivan.
that you need to focus on. It's a brawl on the other side as Toby is getting caught out there. No ult to save him.
If you ask about my favorite team, I don't have a favorite team here. Actually, I want Jackpots to lose, but they win. So, yeah.
Fly away out there as Jackpot Waki is constantly dashing on your face as Astra gets taken down by Pel Metronio. He wanted to shut Laito down, but
Правильно читати Тізі.
full tank build.
Карл Тізі,
not much you can do. Look at
а не
Waki
Карл Дзі.
fully using that
It's
long
Karl
shield to
Tizzy.
highest extent. I mean, not much you can do that scenario. He's just escaping 5 people at the same time. Mac was out in the backline, just denying them a recap. But even so, look at Waki.
Yeah, he's constantly running back to safety out here right now. Kusin can't really go in for any kind of chase. 2 more seconds for his flicker. But guess what? Oh, Toby, he wanted to go in for that, man. But no tsunami slam available right now. And guess what? The backline is entirely open. Kusin can't do anything as the flicker finally pops up. He
Ну, я
runs back to
прочитав
safety.
сам
Maku
Тізі.
gets instantly obliterated
Для мене не
out here.
проблема.
Another knockup coming in as Astra joins the fight, but Kingsta will
Норм
run
люди
back.
прочитають
He will
нормально.
survive. 1-for-1 trade. Laito gets taken down. Kusin
Why
is
want
coming
them
back
to
up, but
lose?
not before
Because after every fucking game, Woki is coming to my streams and telling me, "Who is top one, Dazai? Who is top one? Open your mouth."
But the crystal will be taken by the side of Jackpots. Massive performance coming in from them as they will 2-0 the series and
Dazai, my back hurt.
all of our predictions in drain.
Ah,
Indeed, as I said, I mean, I'm not saying anything, but I got the only prediction correctly. I mean, you know,
I can drop a brick on your head.
I think the last day is my day because I've casted with
Nothing will hurt anymore.
I think it's just a luck building up in there, but however, extremely good jungling coming in from Waki. I mean, not much you can do in that scenario. He was just going in, going out at his own will in game.
You
one,
are a
he
little
did the exact
arrogant,
same thing.
Loki.
But I mean, what in game number 1, I can understand why Waki free rank.
I am.
They did such good because Damsky had an insane
Ilya,
build
hello.
up on the glulets when you know Toby was using his skills. So that was another like thing to give him. But imagine if
Hi, Rosario. Let's go play more.
game number 1. Imagine the dashes he could have gotten. But even so, taking a look at the scoreboard, Laito, I mean, on the verge of chocolate, but not that far away. Waki did an amazing job. 7-3-8 at the time. Bill Lancelot, it's such a strong build. Damsky as well.
Strange build for Alice, I would say.
Being the boss, taking down towers, pushing down the enemies in their own base. I mean, Laito, I believe.
Dazai, do you love
Laito was picking
chestnut?
the allies to
Yeah.
distract the enemies, to make them
I love
target
garlic.
because people still don't know how to play versus the new allies because no one picks it.
Dazai, if you come in friends, I want your sweat.
Was just a nuisance from the beginning.
My
of the game, just going in
sweat?
at his own win as well. Yes, he did. got
Yeah, you
launched
mean
a few
sweet
times
shot?
early, but that just delayed Marco's farming speed. Taking a look at the damage, Laito, I mean, he did more damage than the minions, but you know that's good. You know, that I mean, it's still more damage than the tower damage.
I can give
push.
it to you if you want.
I mean, huge props to Team Jackpots. They did an amazing game. A 2-0
But don't
series,
forget to give it
pretty
back to me,
straightforward
it's my
game.
girlfriend's
One shot
gift.
in the early game, but hey, they are the Jackpots. They are the jesters. So who knows? Maybe they gave us a show.
There's the funny thing is that Laito
Chestnut
did less
is garlic?
damage than
Yeah.
Toby on the
On the
Kalia.
Russian language.
So here's the thing. I think so this new Alice now, it's coming out in a way where the devs really want us to fully focus on a tanky build Alice, and it requires a lot more skills now with your ultimate up in play, right? Because when I was actually reading through all the skills and everything, I was trying to
Who
figure
is
out
Chestnut?
what's the use case
It's
scenario of
Chess
this
Knock
ultimate,
Knock
because it's so
Hikaru here, bitch.
absurdly slow that anyone could dodge it. And then I realized that you can't really use any major
Tell your
mobility
girlfriend
skills
to buy
apart
one for
from
me
your
too. Oh, you
frozen
want it?
clean, apart from your
I can
skill
buy it
one.
for you if you want.
So you have to pre-place that, go into your ultimate, and then tap it again so that you can surprise everyone on the other side by hopping in between all of them. And that only happens once you're the secondary engage of your team, not the primary one. Yes, you can potentially be that primary one as well, but it's not going to be as successful as the secondary one. So that is something very crucial which I noticed. And guess what? That was the exact thing which Laito was doing in the later stages of the fight.
I was thinking about
Guess
what to give to
Kyusen
you.
has got no mobility on that carry apart from
And
Fury.
if you
Now,
really like
120
that
second
sweet shot,
cooldown,
I can buy it for
that's
you.
10 times more than what you have on your Crimson Gleam. So I absolutely love the idea. Once he picked up the dominance ice, he was on face of Kyusen, making sure that Kyusen is out of that fight. And that gave Pelmetronio the opening to constantly go for those infinite dashes on the Zaman foes. And everything went in properly for Jackpots after that.
I mean, they did give a few kills to
Why you
the
wanted to give me
jungle
something? What the fuck?
I mean, the junglers,
No, I come to another
they did trade
country
off
to
in
my
early
friend and
yes.
I need to
Laito got a little bit more farming speed, but
show
Galaxy
my
Dazai
gratefulness.
as well, you know, did an amazing job. But look
That's
at
just
that.
politeness, I think.
I'm moving up. I'm on the big list. I'm tied up for number 2. Sint, I'm coming for your place. Watch these next games coming through. I mean, I think I got tied with them up, no? I mean, look, Kronos in the last place, of course, because that's where he deserves to be. I mean, only Warren, Scared, and Nish are ahead of me, but we're tied up, so who knows? Zakota, number 1 by the end of the day.
Monix, shut the fuck up.
Possible, man, could be possible. You know what? I'm absolutely down for it.
No, no, shut the fuck up, Monix.
As good
Do
as
not
that
continue.
competition is going in right now between Arke and Revenant.
I know what we can
It's
do.
also in the prediction charts
I
where
buy
people
this sweet
are
shot,
on exact same
sweet shot
prediction
for
layers.
you.
But you know what the worst part
I
is?
come
We
to
are all
friends
below
and
40%.
to get
If we
it,
were in game,
you
we
need
couldn't
to
even show our
you need to
rate.
take it off
So
me.
that's the fun fact happening.
So you need
it's
to like
absolutely fine
take
right
off
now. One thing that I really
and
want
take
is
it for
Waki to
yourself.
hop into this interview right now so that we can ask a lot of questions from him, considering Jackpots are ending up on the top spot in the Thunder division, and that is a big surprise for all of us.
Indeed, it is. I also have a few questions to ask Walkie. I mean,
Sus.
one that's on the tongue of everybody, I think, but I'm not gonna say it till he comes here. But Scared, can you give us a peek preview at one of your questions?
I mean, I'm just gonna ask some of the basic questions, right? How are they going to prepare for the regular season now? Are they gonna change a few things? And one of the questions, you know what? I'm not gonna spoil it now since Walkie is here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be
What is
bringing him
Walkie
on
gonna
here
say?
on the interview so that he can answer all of our questions about. I know there's a lot that you
What
also
this
want
monkey
to know,
will
but
say.
we've always been talking to this man, Walkie. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Last game in the Thunder division, winning 2-0 with the Alice in the EXP lane. Bro, talk me through it. What was going through your mind?
We were like, okay, we won the tournament already, so let's throw it last game. But actually, we did good with this kind of shit, I would say.
Yeah, I agree. All right, man. Walkie, I know I threw a technical question at you, but tell me, how are you feeling? Finishing at the first spot, being the best team out here in Thunder Division, how are you feeling and how are the boys feeling right now?
Walkie is like,
We feel great. We very happy after that. Like after we know.
I was just very confident in my Lancelot.
Yeah. What else I can say?
It was an easy game.
And it was.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess it was.
Yeah, I'm
an easy
nonchalant,
one
I don't care.
Because the strongest enemies we got at the start already, Revenant Order and Mini Fury. And yeah, after that was obvious that we're gonna win, I would say.
I mean, interesting to hear that it was Revenant Order and Manevra Fury that you consider as the strong
Do you
opponents,
think the
considering
favorite
Revenant
color
Order
of
are the
Woki is
bottom
yellow?
three right now, but you know
I
what?
think it's
We're gonna get
LGBT
into that
flag.
fight. Zakota, over to you. Have your boy is here already, and I know you're cooking something up.
I mean, Walkie, first of all, statement on Lightos Alice. First
No
statement.
statement. Never
No
again.
statement. Never
Yeah.
again. Good. Okay, so
Never
game
again.
number one, did you expect them to go the Rome glue, or did you expect them to go a different pick? Because that was unexpected for us here on the casting desk. What do you think about that glue Rome? Because I saw King.
Okay, I'll be right back and I will play games.
I mean, it was very annoying for me, you know, because he eat all my shadows when he getting off his voids, when you understand what I mean. And like his second skill, I don't know what skill is that, but when he getting voids, you know, then he eat all my shadows. Yeah, and it was kind of annoying, and I never played against glue, so I didn't knew that they're gonna kill me on that blue buff. So yeah, was kind of annoying on early game. But the rest was fine, I guess.
Right, but even so, both of the games Marco played Joy. What do you think about his Joy? Did he do good? Because I know you're a connoisseur of Joy nowadays. You've been training it a lot. What do you think of his Joy? Do you think he needs to work on some aspect of it?
Yes, he need to work a lot on it. Because, like, when I look at his build, he built Bloodwing's first item. Nobody do this, you know? That's first time I see someone build like that. And I also play Joy. Either you go Genius Wand or you go Holy Crystal first item, in my opinion. And I wouldn't build the Joy like that.
I agree with you on that same, but in game number
Yeah, I
two,
didn't
your
understand the
Lancelot was
joke,
amazing. I saw the
Monix.
plays you're making. Are you gonna make any TikTok content out of it?
Nah, my Lancelot actually my worst hero. And I don't know. I had to focus because, you know, Lighto didn't perform. And yeah, normally Lighto perform, yeah. Okay, I fall off a bit, but now I perform Lighto fall off a bit, you know? Like, for example, 4 people on him, I can just embed red buff and this kind of stuff. So yeah, we basically played it good as a team, I guess. And we were laughing and have a lot of fun on the second game. Actually.
I can imagine. Yeah, I feel that you all were bullying Laito for playing Alice like that. Half of the time he did not know what the combination was properly. You know, was it the first time that he's actually playing Alice with you all?
Nah, he played it 2-3 times in rank, and yeah, I played first time Lancelot, actually. Maybe one game rank in 2 weeks, and yeah,
Subtle
we played good.
I 100% agree out here. Zakota, any final few questions that you have? Because then I'm gonna take
Right.
over.
No, so there was a few people in the chat. There was Michael Boro Essen in the chat. He was saying you guys were trolling game number 2. Statement on Boro Essen.
My statement, like, I wanted to say something at the end to him, you know, like, to him and Kid. Can I say it now?
Go for it.
You can say it, of course.
I'm very happy that I got top 1 right now, as I promised to my best friend Kid, and I wish myself for my team also to play one day in internationals, so we can face each other in internationals, you know.
Sweet.
And
That's very sweet.
and yeah, I hope they will prepare for it, because I guess I can win them. All I can say, you know. I will
One
come
last
for
question,
Kid.
Walkie.
I will come for Kid if MSC is there for in the future, and I will prove him that my team is also great as his team, and also for Michael Boro.
One last question, Walkie. You versus Zeno, who is the better player right now?
Okay, bad question, whatever. Music.
Bane Gold is good, but do not overuse it. Sometimes he's bad, so it's a situational hero. Dazai, want to try #1 on Legend skin Layla? Why not? Go! Do you want me to help you? If you want this season, then no. Only next season. Hi, Hiko Team Spirit Golder put the Bane Gold in S tier. Cannot agree with that, unfortunately. I would put the Bane in A tier situational. You should just play really good to fight Dark System in rank. Because from time to time you will need to carry your team. Will you play CC for me? Unfortunately, I never played CC. I have this hero not even open. There's no breaks. I'm invincible. In every single game, I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Toronto, good morning. Only alone I will cry on out. You'll never see what hiding out deep down. I know I feel that you let your feelings grow. It's the only way to make friendships grow. But I'm to work right now. I put my arm around to you, how strong I am. I put my arm around, I know that I am. I'm unstoppable. I am a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. I win every single game. I'm powerful. I got batteries to play. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. You look lonely, I can fix it. I'm not lonely, I have an Indian singing me a song. Strong guy. Can I find the fucking game?
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream.
Hi, Raul.
Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time we kiss, I swear I fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the sky.
But for real, what, Monix? Like play together in the same house? I mean, we can. If I will stream, if my girlfriend will say it's okay, we can play together, yeah.
Your arms are my castle, your
Not in the same bed.
sky.
Who?
Wipe away tears that I cry.
That singer is from Sri Lanka, Unstoppable. Cool. Didn't know. You and me, MLB, hello. Sandro Satsara. I know. I read his name. We're not gonna play when we're gonna be drunk, Monix. If we drink, we don't play. My server is Europe, and I have no idea why the queue is so long. Why do you always ruin everything? Because I am responsible and you are not. That's why I will control you. You are my puppet. Dazai, I love you. I love you too. You and me. Say it again. No. What type of music is your favorite? I cannot even tell you. I have so many music genres. Dazai, what the hell is the title? Good boy walkie. You listen to rock? Yeah, I listen to rock. I listen to rap, I listen to J-pop, I listen to K-pop, I listen to some Indian shit. I cannot stop listing all this. I listen to alternative rock, I listen to just pop music. I listen to funk too. Mr. Tony, hello. Good luck in game. Alistar, hi. Nanashi, hello. I hope I'll finally find a fucking game, but 12 minutes in matchmaking. Wooba looba dub dub. Yeah, I was missing Q Nanashi. Look Discord screen of you. Wow. Sexy cowboy, it's me. Restart will not help us. I will not change server. I don't want to lose games just because of 70%, 70 MS, I mean. Best duo is Jungle Roam? Probably, yeah. Jungle Roam or Jungle XP lane will be good. I have Rock 7. Song request available? Yeah. I don't play Gushin because there are better assassins than Gushin, obviously. Why would I pick Gushin if there is Lancelot? Блядь. Не питайте мене про Тітаміна, я вас прошу. Мені на нього абсолютно поїбать. Monix is serious. It's his serious tactic to win games, guys. Believe him. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Win rate 60 Dazai? Yeah. Hello, Naki. Dazai is better than King Kong. Trust me.
Vento sussurra história sem fim. A lua dança num céu de cetim, tão cheia de cor. Silêncio que canta um sutil esplendor. Luz na madrugada, luz na madrugada.
Of course I play better Lancelot. I cannot find the game, guys. Since I already in lobby. I don't care about the game, I will play my game. You didn't watch Jackpot or no? I watched the game. I understood this. It's a sign to watch tournament. Jeremiah, hello.
We're back again, ladies and gentlemen, right now. A new face on desk. It's going to be Warren Vanex joining me for the last two series out here in the Thunder Division. Warren,
XX, hello.
to hop in right now because RK, after being
I will play on
destroyed by
everything,
Jackpots in the
you and
previous
me.
series, and now on the 7th
You like
spot
boys or
in the
girls? I like boys
on the
and
verge of
girls.
elimination, and the game of
Titties.
Revenant Order will decide who
And
will move
poppies.
forward. But before that, obviously you need to spice things up
And
before
dickies.
that big grand finals, right? So it's going to be Minerva Fury up against Stolen Angels. What are your thoughts about that?
Well, my predictions will be visible shortly. As we
Dazai,
know,
who's your
as our
favorite
lovely
caster?
productions will definitely show us, so they can laugh at us and point fingers if we get it wrong. But well, what I can tell you about that is that
Scared yet gonna be my favorite
Minerva Fury
probably.
against Stolen Angels is definitely a battle.
I don't like
Two
kids, shut the heck up.
very formidable teams, because on one side you have Minerva Fury, who are
I don't like volleyball and basketball. If I will play something, it's gonna be football.
as they went into the games, and they kind of made a name for themselves. But right now, or I mean lately, it wasn't looking so hot for them. I believe it's
And
almost
animals,
impossible
Dazai?
for them to
I'll
not
think about it.
qualify. I think they are already
If we
past that
can
point.
call Furies
Correct me if
animals.
I'm wrong for Stolen Angels, because they were very tightly on the first place before Omniglitch jumped over. So for them, it should be still right. I think even Minerva Fury should be still right.
Thank
But
you,
it's still
Jeremiah, for a
some
gift.
battle of egos,
Holy
you know,
shit.
You kind of want to show them who's boss. But I feel coming into this game, Minerva Fury have it a little bit
Hello.
easier. I think they are in a better spot compared to Stolen Angels, because I feel like Mantle of Stolen Angels must be hit very hard.
Та-та-та, ну замість
Because
того.
with the way how Stolen Angels were playing in those previous few series as well, right? It didn't really look like they were the best of the best.
Все,
form.
питань нема.
It was 1-1 against Revenant Order, and then before that it was Jackpots
Добре.
2-0
Зона, якщо.
Stolen Angels. Now, those are a few things which you can't really miss out. They haven't been looking their best lately. But the way how they started their own journey off in the Thunder Division, everyone thought that maybe Stolen Angels is that one team that can surprise all of us after they duoed Method Black and Void Kids. But then they started to falter, they started to fumble, their first position was taken away, and then against Omniglitch, they were absolutely destroyed. That is what
Because I don't know why
them, right?
everyone calls me
Okay, so
horse.
at this point onwards, yes, Minerva Fury
I
is
think everyone calls you
looking in a
donkey.
pretty hot shot form. But even their game yesterday wasn't really that great, right? It was 1-1 against Method Black, so not quite sure if this one's gonna go in their favor or not.
That's definitely important to pinpoint what happened yesterday, because from what we saw of the power scalings, Method Black should be a team that should be beatable for Minerva Fury, from what we saw from both of those teams. But yesterday spoke differently. Yesterday was 1-1 day, at least for those two.
No, I don't play any tournaments. No, I didn't watch MPL.
Their opponents, their opponents that they are facing, which didn't happen today. So, well, if this day is going to be full of surprises, well, let's get into that. Like, what more surprises can we get? Like Stolen Angels 2-0 Minerva Fury. That would be a surprise for me.
If that really happens, then it's gonna propel them up in the top 3 and push Minerva Fury down. So you will never know, right? It's again the last game for you in the Thunder Division. No problems whatsoever. Both of them have already qualified for the regular season. So I know that they'd be happy, no problems, but you would want to end your season on a good note. You'd want to end the Thunder Division on a victory. It all's well that ends well, so that's what they're probably looking at it right now. But focusing on the Lancelotship and Arlert ban, Zushin was left open. Sensei instantly picks that up. And one thing that
We are rooting for Ukrainian team, for Minerva Fury.
There's definitely you have to keep in your mind that Jushin is super strong in their hands.
I don't care what joke,
So many
Monix.
times that they are able to just still evade the early game, take it in their hands very firmly, and don't let the grip loosen up until they destroy the base crystal. So that's typical strategy of theirs. You can call it like that. And since even though we got a new patch, nothing didn't really happen to this combo exactly. So should be working out for them. But Stolen Angels can have a good response in their hands.
That's what I want to see as to what they would want to lock down just to counter the Yi Sun Shin, Gatot Kacha, as well as the Zushin out here. A very early Harith pick into that gold lane. That means they will be choking down the hero pool of Pankrat. They'll be facing those problems out here, and Bobber Rusik
Dazai, can you Pankrat my Macaronzo?
CC was banned by Minerva Fury, so maybe them locking
No.
the EXP laner could also be the thing, because this Baxia is technically a flex pick into either the jungle or the roam. It's going to be a big surprise out here. Maybe you can pair up something utility based as well, but they're gonna lock in the Lapu Lapu. So showing their EXP now could potentially ban out the Phobius and maybe choke down that pool too.
That definitely can be something they can go for. Of course, coming into the second benefit, you are trying to kind of operate with what you already locked in, and you're trying to choke them out, as you have wonderfully said before.
They need to ban Phobius and they need to ban
Definitely
CC.
be the idea, but we'll see.
But better to
They'll
ban Phobius, I guess.
like that.
Yeah, that's big thing right now. I'm a bit skeptical about this Esmeralda ban, because yes, you've got Lapu in the EXP,
I didn't
you've got Harith in the
LeBron
gold,
James
Esmeralda
today.
counters both of them, but you've got the Baxia. That is the hard counter of Esme. So I think so that could have played out better for you too, but it's fine. Not being risky out here. Banning out the Mathilda from Minerva Fury. I love that ban.
I don't know about 1-1 ban.
Extra shield and mobility with the potential of Mathilda in that roam position. I was talking about utility, right? I wanted to pinpoint Mathilda itself. But now since the 1-1 has been banned out, you've got the Irithil that you can pick up in the gold lane, or maybe Pankrat can actually go for a Ruby.
Ruby could be something that Pankrat could go for, because already for the side of Minerva Fury you have this kind of squishy backline, but there is Yukshin, there is Jisunshin, so adding one more carry up on top of that is definitely making it easier for Ken to choose his targets, because then the bravest fighter can go for really anyone. Most of the targets that he will be hitting will be the right targets. Whereas for the side of Stolen Angels, it looks like they are
Yes, Kozak,
some
you are
damage
right.
into their composition, which I definitely agree with. I think they were lacking that, because of course you have Harit, you have Lapu, but you need something more. So Enzo going for the Farsa, absolutely logical.
They will go for CC
Thing
or
is,
Phobius.
Forza is usually getting outpushed by Jukshin, so you need to pair, if you are Stolen Angels, you need to pair that Forza with a strong roamer that can push out waves. I would say Kalia, I would say Cho, I would say something like that, because if you're not doing it, then Forza will be getting pushed into her own tower, and Minerva Fury can do whatever they want and just let Jisunshin translate into the later phases of the game.
Oh, so why didn't they pick Phobius?
Blue along with the Moscow to wrap up this draft. Moscow being picked up into a Farsa as well as a Lapu Lapu. It could potentially.
No, I don't like blue here.
I think so. It's going to be difficult to run with this one, Pankrat. I think
Wow.
so. It's gonna be a bit more than what
Novaria?
they do, and hold on a second. Novaria roam into a Baxia jungle with a Farsa mid.
Yeah.
Ambitious, I'd have to say, Stolen Angels. So very ambitious with this one.
I mean, maybe the idea is like we have this thing, it can be working, let's scout it out. We need to test it in a real environment, let's test it now. We have nothing to lose, we have
I have videos on my channel
we are qualified anyway.
that will help you to
Anyhow,
play
doesn't
better.
matter how this
Go
game
there.
and how this series ends, so let's do something spicy. And I like it. I like the idea that Stolen Angels have, if that is the idea, which I already pinpointed, if that is the way they are approaching this game. And that they will be approaching the second one, because why not do that? Because when else can you try something like that against a super strong team? And also for the team to take it seriously, and also for you to test out something like that. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love the idea for Soul Angels.
But the only big problem out here is just one Radiant Armor into an Athena shield and an Anti-Cuirass. Your entire offense is done. You can't do anything after that right now, but a constant poke coming in, thanks to the fact that you don't really have any solid frontliner, would eventually mean that the wave clearance still will go in favor of Minerva Fury out here, as we're looking at all of the predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Warren, you're the only one who went 2-0 for Minerva Fury, while everyone else went in for that 1-1. Seems like all of us want to get those predictions right, but on the other end of the spectrum, it's clear Minerva Fury will play aggressive.
So far they are definitely trying to, but I mean Levi was the one who was trying to get that crap, even though he didn't get it. Primo already looking for some harassment towards opponent's jungle. He's trying to scout out where Levi is sitting at, as we see Minerva Fury moving out from this action. So they can confirm that Baxia is for sure clearing his top side, so he started on the bottom side. But I feel like this was already very visible from the fact that he had his purple buff on himself. Oh, wait a second, Levi could be going for a play. There is ultimate available. No, not really. He's just trying. I kind of like what he did there, because he is alleviating some pressure from his mid lane by just hovering. Because by hovering, he's like, all right, I can go in, or I don't have to go in. And because he did that, look at Enzo. He is quite all right. He has nice enough of HP bar to play this turtle fight.
The only bad thing is that this Farsight is still not level 4, and you can't really go for any kind of frontlining engage considering the scenario right now, as Levi is going to be popping in out here with the Shield of Unity. That's going to be Macaron taking the turtle up as the backline is being zoned in by that glue. Lovely play onto Pem as he goes in flicker into the tower right now, as Enzo will have to run back to safety as well. No one falling in that turtle fight apart from that turtle itself, which goes in for Minerva Fury. I like it what they're doing in this early game, because all they need is this early game victory.
Honestly, so far, we can see that both teams are playing very cleanly, like there is no overextensions. Stone Angels didn't go for that fight because they knew we don't have ult. Hey, let's not do that. Let's play into our strengths. We know that we will have better moments to fight. Let's not take this one. I really like that. Oh, wait a second, Pam with a nice poke onto Primo. Maybe if he had his ultimate available, Primo could be dying, but of course it's at Rome Novaria, so XP is definitely not something that she will have plenty of.
And the fact that you're not even giving the vision to your team, now that's something which would be posing a bit of problem with you. And Zendari being used up. The tortoise for Sean, while Levi, just to make sure that no one's going to be chasing him right now. As we have a look at the first few items, right? Again, an Athena shield, or probably the Radiant Armor being prioritized. I think so, it is going to be a Radiant Armor from Levi. Wants to make sure that he can soak up all of that magic damage coming in from Sensei.
Honestly, I'm a little bit worried for the side of Stone Angels, because since they got the turtle,
Hello, Ahmed.
anything in return, you can see that Minerva Fury and all of their members are hitting. Wait a second, there's a big fight coming onto. Now Levi is in the charge of that scuffle. Primo makes his retreat.
He'll be able to survive out there. That was the main thing for him. Not even using the revitalize, or eventually he did. I think so, that was a misstep because he was recalling already in that position. So it's absolutely
Levi's
fine,
going
no
for that.
problem. Yeah, again, here we are. Look at the backline. Kyo, he joins in instantly as the takedown Sensei out in the open, no front line whatsoever. The AOG connects onto a couple of people right now, but Macaron doesn't have anything. The SOD, but you can't jump in. knowing all 4 or rather 5 are there on the other side. The constant poke coming in from Bobarusik, another feathered airstrike now to catch in Primo, pretty low in that HP, but doesn't matter, the strike comes in as Pen catches him with the astral recall as Levi will take the turtle away. And this poke is something you got to be careful about. The bravest fighters used up for Ken to just survive through Pancrat's Spear of Misery.
Suddenly Stolen Angels are coming online. Suddenly it's like they have woken up. They know that they have their ultimates available. They know Kent has Flicker, and then they know that around these first items, Power Spikes, Kent is at his strongest. He has his first item, I think, already completed, and he made them pay in blood. He made Minerva pay in blood for their misbehavings and for them being at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Now the big thing is Bobarusik will constantly go in for those rotations from that EX period right now. And he will make sure that he's frontlining for the team. But you have Macaron, you have Pancrat. They don't really have enough burst to try and take down other people. But Sensei, out in the open here right now, will be moved back in. No problems whatsoever apart from baiting out that feathered airstrike, but still 53 seconds for the next turtle. I think
I don't know, Zane.
maybe it's not for Pen,
Maybe
though.
Joe had.
He's gonna be using in the astral echo, dodging it perfectly, that mountain shocker, but apart from that, he will be picked off.
Well, Pam, he lived for long, but then he disappeared very quickly. Wait a second, Ken is trying to
Maybe
play it out.
CC.
This Flicker is not available, but big CC coming onto those members of Minerva Fury. Wait a second, he gets kidnapped by Glue. Glue is on top of him, but wait, who is actually kidnapping who? Because Kent pulled him right back as Bobarusik tries to make his escape. Flicker will be available pretty soon. I think 3 seconds.
Yeah, caster, one caster is Indian. And yeah,
Magically, no one
these
dies.
chips are spicy as fuck.
That's the thing, right? It's again too many tanky frontliners out here coming in. Kent and Levi from Stolen Angels. Then you've got Bobarusik and Primo on the other end. That Revitalize coming in clutch, but right now there's the AOG connecting. Enzo gets deleted instantly out in mid. No one to help him sustain through all of that right now, and without the Farsa, Stolen Angels cannot go for this turtle.
Oh, for sure, they have to retreat, and suddenly Gold is swinging the way of Minerva Fury. Wait a second, Spear tries to connect. I think it connected. He can jump over here. Yes, he did his way over there.
Lovely dash.
Kent is in the thick of it. He's stuck.
I'll be right back, guys.
Needs to flicker right away. Levi is there. Next on the chopping block. He tries to survive. I think he will be fine because Bobo doesn't really have that much damage on his own. As they try to go for Turtle, Kyo got the turtle for Stolen Angels as they steal it away.
Lovely Revitalize coming in from Primo to save his team's life from the Astral Recall coming in by Kent constantly. That man has got 1 assist, yes I agree, but there's only been 2 kills in this entire game for the side of Stolen Angels, so he's still got 50% teamfight participation. Tier 1 being taken on top side, that's a trade from the bottom one, Turtle being picked up. Stolen Angels are carrying this game towards that mid stages. And let's be brutally honest, right, as long as they've got the Farsa, she will be one-shotting everyone in the later stages of the game. And right now they want to catch down in the bottom lane. Big one on Macaron. As Pem will shut him down with the Astral Recall. And no backup from mid thanks to the presence of Levi. All the vision was given.
Well, and if you cannot see, then you will be jumped at, as Macron already experienced that thing. Oh, Pancran moving on to the bot side because he feels like he doesn't want to lane Lapu Lapu anymore. He feels like he wants to join onto this fun that they are having on the bottom side, whereas Kent will be happily pushing the top side of the map. Macaron running back onto the map himself as 40 seconds for the first Lord of the game. Who will get it? Who will take it? As Levi starts another scuffle in the river. Bobarusik forced to ult, but now cancels it prematurely to run away with his life, actually. As Pancrat gets delicious jungle camps for himself. Wait a second, Kent is in big action for himself. CC Mew jumping away, there is Farsa, and so trying to force them away. Wait, there is Kent without his ult. I don't think he can survive that. Gets immobilized, gets thrown right back in. And there is big AOG coming from Primo. He goes for more, but Levi is a big tanky guy. Can you kill him? I don't think you can. You need to retreat because there is Kyo who is going for you instead. As he forces away members of Minerva Fury to not get any more kills and pushes them from their jungle.
So many items at this point. Right now, we'll talk about that in a second as Pancrack runs back to safety.
I came back to
What
screen.
happened with the items right now? Because again, Primo is tanking every single hit. I'm pretty sure it should have a radiant armor right now, and I love the itemization with the dreadnought armor. Now he's going in for the dominance ice as well with the black ice shield. So he will be making sure that there's no region from the other end. Reduce 50% astral recall.
Wait a second, Primo could be now the target. He is the target now. Moscow tries to join in. I don't think. Oh, he will try to turn the tide of this fight. Bobo Rusik tanking it all. Now trying to run away. Levi half HP. Macaron is chunking him so heavily. Immobilized Levi. He cannot move as he goes down. Macaron takes the target. Kent misses his CC completely. He tries to burst Bober, but Bober is super tanky. I don't think he's the target you want to go for. And Sensei, he wasn't even in the fight, and Minerva Fury took it by storm.
Being the main casualty of that entire fight, right? This is
Yeah, I
such
kind
a
of like
kill game for
tomato juice.
Minerva Fury for Stone
Madara,
Angels
hello.
and no proper gold advantage. Only 400 gold out here right now, which will be cleared up instantly by that mid. But this Lord fight is going to be crucial.
Oh, for sure, Enzo tries to force them away. Kyo, health HP for Sensei. Wait a second, Kent is now in the backline, going for Makaro. He tries to connect onto that, doesn't get the Lord though. Makaro steals it away as the fight continues. Kyo, half HP, but still pushing onwards. Boborusik, half HP as well, needs to run away. Almost dying, but not really. He still had his flicker.
Yeah, of course I watch anime, yeah.
Not stealing this Lord as it goes in the favor of
Who we
Minerva Fury.
predicting,
As
chat?
another fight breaks out
Why is
on
Sarge
Minerva.
Europe here?
He jumps in. He is a man. He goes for more. There is Primo. I don't think he wants that, but at least he saved the tower. He's still alive, and he doesn't really care. It's
I just cheer for Minerva Fury. That's all.
thankful for you.
Oh my goodness, I like that one small engagement there. Sensei picked up Kent, and then Pancrat was like, you know what, nope, I don't want this Lapu Lapu anymore.
Follow Sarge Europe, guys.
Just pushes him back with the spear.
That's actually the one who makes this tournament.
them to level up those waves.
Do you believe in retro or it's just 50-50? No, of course I believe.
It's going to be worked upon by Macaron. While the bottom one is where every single person will eventually push. The proper 4v4 team fight, or rather the 5v5 team fights, have been going in for Minerva.
Who is
Fury.
Sarge Europe? No one knows.
Wait a second, but they will try because they make another fight happen. Wait, but actually it was Tall Angels who made the fight happen because they tried to get rid of the Lord.
No, if we're serious, Sarge Europe is the organization that is making this tournament.
Pretty quickly, I must add, as Macaron tries to push for more. Oh no, he goes for more. He finishes Pam off. That's something Pam needs to be careful about. Because
They
he
paid
is
Scared Yet 10 rupees for casting.
Off enemies as he almost goes down. No flicker available for him, of course. So that could have been rough. As you see, Levi is so banged up from that action. Oh, wait a second.
I don't have stream schedule. I stream whenever I want.
Has to cancel it because he could have been the target, but at least he is able to clear this one out. Minerva Fury are trying to make the most of their 5-4 members advantage. Oh, wait a second, Levi, you overcooked this. I don't think you want to be here. He tries to run away, immobilize. There is a big fight happening. Kyo is there, goes for Primo. There is CC Moonbober still trying to make some actions happen, but he goes down as well as Kyo takes up double kill for himself.
Overextensions coming in from Minerva Fury out at the top lane. I wanted to say that Kent, instead of going in for the burst, instead of going in for the kills,
I mean, I want Stolen Angels to win, because if they win, the Void Kids gonna have problems. If they lose, then Void Kids will be less in danger. That's the point. Bro, how to master Gushin? Imagine, just play Gushin.
It was indeed a big first. Sensei, the creator, is almost decreated. Kent with a big flicker play, unfortunately, doesn't connect. So for now, Sensei is alive and safe and sound. But the thing is, Stolen Angels don't have anymore that flicker advantage on Kent, so he cannot use it. But for the 7-minute Fury, there are 3 flickers on cooldown. So if you look at the spells that are available, Stolen Angels should have this in the back. Pam can flicker, Kyo can purify, and can purify as well. So this fight should be in their hands. Of course, 3,000.
This can be a last fight for them. If Minerva gonna take the Lord, probably Stolen Angels will lose all 3 towers. I'm not on Twitch now.
That's left is potentially those divine glaives into the mix.
You will see items after the game, I mean.
Problem right now. Kyo
They
should
show
have-
items
Before
after
this
the
sword
game.
fight, I want to have a look at those items one more time for the few seconds, so that we can figure out. Kyo should have an. Oh my god! Instant delete on Pem, and that means a free lot for Minerva Fury. We'll talk about that right now. It's
Dunk.
interesting to see that Kyo is actually going in for a Blood Wings right now. There is already a Radiant Armor and now an Athena Shield being cooked up by Primo on the other side. No one else can take him down, and guess what? Even Bobo Rusik is going for the same. No magic penetration on Kyo. I do not like this.
I dislike it. I dislike it. Same as you.
Oh, really? They have the problem. They have too much magical damage.
Maybe he ulted prematurely because there was nothing to connect onto. I mean, half HP for Sensei, but he will heal himself up. Macaron, a little bit of HP gone, but he can still heal himself up because he can get this purple buff of Stolen Angels.
Thanks to Stolen Angels again, kind of overcooked out here with this kind of draft. All the lanes are being managed perfectly. Primo picks up the Athena Shield as well. This fight is going to be very difficult without those Divine Glaives, and only Pem has that.
Pem has to flicker out. No flicker available for him anymore. He needs to be super careful. Big ultimate coming from him. 12,000 on the Lord. 6,000. I don't think this base crystal will be exploded now. As Bober tries to make a play happen. But doesn't really look like they will be doing it. They will be doing it on the next wave. The other side tries to force them away. Kyo going in. Kyo for Sensei. He's going blow for blow. And it looks like it's better for Stolen Angels. There is Primo.
Navaria dead.
But Pem is going down. Pankrat goes ballistic as he flickers as he jumps out immediately because he got the pick that he wanted as they continue with the blitz for that base.
If they get penetration items, they have really high chances to win this.
Advantage. They could be looking to continue that onslaught. Pankrat is trying to heal up. There is a big spear connecting onto Levi. He tries to go in. There's this big Federer. They try to go for the base. No, they go for their members. Kyo is dead. Who can defend now? It will try to be Enzo, but Enzo no Federer.
No, they will end.
He can defend the base.
No marksman.
Kent tries to CC them up, flickers out with Bravest Fighter. Now Levi is the target, he gets immobilized. Mega kill for Michael and big KOG coming for Enzo, and the base crystal explodes. Minerva Fury take it by storm in the end.
Big one coming in from Minerva Fury. Again, with the way how they played this game, picture perfect. The realized Pem is they had not be able to frontline properly, no early game presence.
They just didn't have damage at all. Not only like mid lane rotations lost. They didn't have damage at all.
Plus, I was expecting a lot from the Lapu Lapu of Kent. You know, there are two different ways which you can play the Lapu Lapu with. The first one is that you go all gung-ho, all guns blazing in the enemy backline. That is, again, jump in with your ultimate, put the Land Shaker in, use your flicker. In that moment, your only job is to make sure that you're pushing the enemy's damage dealer away from the fight and probably get a kill or two with your early game burst. But in this game, it was very different. Kent needed to frontline for Enzo. Throughout that early to mid game, we were seeing Kent going in on the aggressive end after that war aspect, right? He wanted to go for those fights. He wanted to push either Pankrat away or Macaron away or Sensei away. Now that
They don't have even one anti-heal here.
is the only guy who's frontlining for his team.
How to play Novaria with Book instead of Glowing Hand? You have like 0 damage.
Pem or POQT, which was exactly
You're not
the
scary to
problem.
enemies
It
at
was
all.
happening. Kent needed to be the main frontline guy with the ultimate and the second.
And I don't know why
That's
Farsa is
where
buying
the
wings if there is no
stankiness from.
assassin in enemy team. I
Again,
mean, there is
that was
Shin,
not
but
really what was happening.
no, you're
So,
not blind, you can see
I
Shin.
have to say, Stolen Angels, they were cooking in the right direction. They put in the right ingredients, but when it came down to giving the proper heat, they just overheated.
I feel like there was a big disconnect happening for the side of Stolen Angels, where Kent had the right idea because he wanted
Is scared yet
to
drinking
go for
beer
those
or
things that
milk?
you mentioned
What was
before,
that?
But no one was really there to peel for him, to do the damage, to dish out. Nobody was like there was a big disconnect happening for the side of
Probably
Stone
just
Angels.
water, okay.
Can't connect with that. So I feel like a little bit more practice or maybe a little bit less stress they need to have on themselves, which of course you are still playing on the big screen, even though you are in the safety of your home, but still a lot of stress can be happening. So I felt like maybe it's something they have practiced, but this game it didn't feel like it came to fruition.
Yeah, I agree. It just came down to that in-game macro and micro from both of these teams. I feel Stolen Angels had the right idea. As I said, it just came down to landing in those astral recalls well, landing in the astral echo well. Because if you really pair up those ultimates, the astral echo into the feathered airstrike, into the Lapu Lapu with those land shakers, it could work in theory.
I guess it doesn't matter. White kids will pass
Big
tournament.
wombo combo and shutting down both Macaron, Pancrat, and
Like all,
Sensei the creator.
because
The frontline can't do
yeah,
anything if the backline gets destroyed like
actually
that.
all teams have
Because
5
of the
points. They have
anti-CC
7
effect
points.
from the raging slashes, that could have been possible.
Even if this Revenant Order
Eventually,
team
as I said, as you
will
rightly mentioned,
win a
Red was
game,
not able
2
to,
games, and get 7 points,
position himself that very well.
White
I
kids
think
will
just
still
with a bit
be
more practice on
in upper
Hawaii, and
brackets.
he'd be
So
able to bring the best out of this.
Zedel passed, Woki passed,
Work out well, but I like the idea
Minerva
of Stolen
Fury
Angels are
passed
now trying to go
100%.
for these
Stolen
unconventional
Angels
craft, right? They're trying new things, testing out stuff.
passed
so that
too, I
the
guess.
regular season becomes easy for them.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think it's a great idea when there is nothing really that you can fight for right now. Of course, you can have a little bit of a better place in the leaderboard, but as we saw right before we jumped back to us, we saw the leaderboard, right? And Jackpots are sitting very firmly on that first place, so you are not getting that first place for sure. Maybe you could make stuff happen for the second and third, but like who really cares? Even though Jackpots are first, so of course they for sure care and they are happy about that. But what I mean is you qualify. So in eyes of the players, I feel like they don't need to stress about it that hard. As we approach into the second draft phase, and I'm feeling like they will be cooking again.
Hopefully. I want them to kind of go for something new again, rather than the unconventional picks which we have been seeing throughout this event, right? Go for something new, show us something new. Novari in their own position, absolutely love it. Just pull out a Kadita as well in one of those few games. You never know, that kind of works out as well. Pairs up pretty decently with the rest of the boys too. And considering there's a lot of double marksman setups coming in these few games, right? You can eventually surprise, assassinate one of them, wait for your team to finish off the second one, move forward. But now, moving forward into this draft, which you rightly mentioned, surprises, not so much. Similar bans. Harith. Bancrat's been given proper respect, or rather, I believe it was Kent who was going, rather Kyo QT who went in for the Harith in the previous game, right? So doesn't want to face the Harith on the opposite end this time around. CC open, Zushin open, Yisenshin and Lancelot open.
That can be really any of those that they could go for. A little bit more we will know after Minerva Fury locks in their last ban for the first ban phase. But looking at the side of Stone Angels, they could be cooking, but I
How
don't
to
think they will
understand
cook
this?
Matilda off the board, I think they go for Lance.
Very possible. Simply go in for the Lance right here, right now. But that would also mean that we will see Macaron back again on that Yisenshin. I love the Zushin pick, steal it away from Sensei, don't really give it to him. And now you've got the mid lane priority. So I like the idea. On the constant note of it, you will be able to poke and harass the other side. Lancelot or Yisenshin, which one for Macaron?
I feel like Lance would be better, but Macron definitely thinks otherwise. Jason Shin goes in his hands once more, and basically they are running it back, because look at what they are cooking up. It's the same draft without Jukshin, but literally it's the same, at least for now.
I think so. Zushin was one of those pivotal picks for Minerva Fury in the previous game. That is what enabled their draft to work so well. the independency of Zushin with the Crimson Beacon, with the Flicker, extra shield that she gets after the ultimate. Those are the combinations which kept her alive, and that gave room for Bobber Rusik and Primo to make their own plays. So not having Zushin means I don't think so if they're going to run the same things down, it is going to work. I feel that I am liking this draft already from Stolen Angels. Fanny into a Kalia. I like it. I love it. Macaron wants mid to late game. Levi would want early game. Go for that Ackerman play.
I mean, Stolen Angels are really flying with this one. I don't feel like it's something that we didn't see before. It's definitely something that we saw before. Kalia Jukshin combination we already saw. It's super strong early game. Like, I don't think there is a combo that can match those two girls pushing mid lane prio. I don't think there is, because they are super heavy on the damage stats. They clear it instantly, and if you try to harass them back, they destroy you. You cannot match their damage. You cannot match anything, you cannot match the prio, you basically are handless compared to that, and you just have to accept that you will be scaling. So for the side of Minerva Fury, I'm feeling like if they want to accept it, they should go for Kimi.
Picking up the Kimi, you want the triple marksman from their side.
I mean, yes, of course, you would be triple marksman in it, but like anyway, for Minerva Fury, you are like probably going with that one squishy guy. So who can you really go for? Like, of course, you can go for someone else, then Kimi, but still you will have that squishy, triple squishy setup. That's already on the cards, because Pankrat already locked in that Moscow. Macron already has the Jisung Shin, so I feel like what they will probably try to do is that they will put someone super tanky on XP. Could be high loss, but doesn't really fit that well into Fanny. Could be something else. But
just go
I feel
Kaja.
like that's already the cards you are playing
Kaja
with.
for everywhere.
Or you have an idea otherwise.
Could be the glue back again this time around. Not really
And I certainly like Kaja more than Kalia in some drafts.
So they can push him back, and maybe the marksman.
Dazai, you have crypto?
Kyo QT will eventually pick in this one. I don't think so. The carry was
Do
the
not
greatest
have
of the
crypto.
balance. You don't really want to be carrying
Zero.
Pancrat Macaron combination. I think so. Either a Granger or an Irithil. One of those two will work wonderfully in the draft that Stolen Angels are cooking up. And to pair it all up, they themselves can actually
Poor
go
nub.
into that lane, right?
Poor,
Uranus
but
being banned
pro.
away. You mentioned about some tankiness, some frontlining. Uranus is one of the best out there. And if you pair him up with Gadot Kacha, that gives you a lot of leeway for Pancrat and Macaron to work with. Banning him out, good decision. But now, what's Bobber Rusik or Sensei's pick? You've banned away. Maybe a Vixana?
You always sound high.
Vexana could be, but I just would love to take a second to
I'm not high.
see once more the ban phase, right? Because you ban carry and you ban that other XP hero that can shred tanks so easy, right? There is this double combo who can shred those tanks super easy. And so Stolen just answer with a Uranus ban that makes a lot of sense. But
Kronos,
it looks
hello.
like Minerva Fury planned with
I
all
mean,
of
it's
them,
not
because
chill
they
stream, I just watch tournament and play some games.
right to me, because
It's a
CC,
watch
we
party
saw
stream.
her many times
By the
not
way,
being
why
the
you
best
can't
into
find the
Lapu
game?
Lapu,
Because
having
I
the
reached
shortest in
Immortal,
fights and not really
and
being
when you
able
reach
to
Immortal,
harass
game's
them
trying
on
to
lane
find you
phase.
other
So
Immortals,
I
which
don't
is pretty
know
hard
what
right
was the
now.
idea with Minerva Fury, but maybe slap one mid lane.
What happens when they do 1-1? Nothing.
Probably lock in. Now, there are a
Minerva
few picks that
Fury
can
gets
actually
1
work,
point,
right?
Stolen
You
Angels
can
will
Levi
get
as well,
1
they can
point.
Keep your distance from Levi. I don't think so. Farsa is a good pick here. Yes, you will have the range, but Kyo will be able to target you down. Vexana seems to be a decent one. Selena could work out if you land your stuns.
No, I don't like Irithel
Maybe you
here.
pick up a Lilia.
I mean, they have Moscow already.
I think so. Lilia could actually be a good pick right
Moscow
here.
is better here.
I mean, you can see Sensei really thinking it through, but it will be Novaria because he feels like if he is standing 20 kilometers away, then Fanny cannot really get to him. And I must say,
I don't like Novaria.
Sensei
Fallen
has
Angel,
been
hello.
forgetting how fast Fanny moves through the map because I think nowhere on the map you are safe.
Surge
other than
Europe,
in
are
your
you
base,
still
and I
here?
think even in your
Surge
base,
Europe, are you
behind your
here?
base crystal, you are still probably going to die.
True, yeah, that's one of the big things, right? You want to go towards the walls as well, and that's where Fanny loves to show her
Great
face.
night, Snoopy.
We'll have to see
Perfecto.
if Levi would be able to get that early snowball in. I am
I
loving
went
the
to
craft
sleep
of
like
Stolen
10
Angels
a.m.
right now, pairing it all up with a Granger. You've got the pick-off in the form of Kalia as well as Levi. Enzo is a very self-sustaining mid laner who will be clearing the waves and will try to stay for alive for as long as possible. Kent on the Phobius.
I mean, Novaria can escape Fanny, I don't. I mean, I agree with that. But it seems like they lack CC on Fanny. Like, Novaria will run away, but Fanny will focus just other heroes.
Will try and set things up for his team. Will it be Minerva Fury finally getting their 2-0 out here, back again on the very
As you can see, Fallen Angel, I didn't die.
proving the predictions right for everyone except
Yet.
We'll find that out right now as we move in the land of Dawn.
Well, we already see that Sensei is without his flicker, so not really going into favor of
Pankrat played well in the first game. They won the first game.
That Minerva Fury don't have the best early game comp, so early game not looking there, not going.
In this game, like Minerva Fury more like fighting for second place than Stolen Angels for some place. Stolen Angels don't really care about. Minerva Fury wants the second place.
Not really being super far behind, then they will be able to.
There's gonna be tiebreakers later. For second, third place probably.
He's constantly getting in every single creep, and that will give him the advantage in terms of that early game snowball. So yes, I absolutely agree. Stolen Angels start the game strong, finish it up in around 8 to 9 minutes.
For example, here Foramis will be useless, because any skill can cancel his ultimate. Like, Yisanshin 1 arrow cancel, Lapu cancel, Navaria second skill cancel ultimate.
One shot on your face, and then one shot
Foramis is situational mage. That can be really useful only in some certain specific drafts.
There are those steel cables, the three connecting on to anyone. There's Primo ready with
Darinka didn't come today.
for the first total to spawn onto the map.
Omni Glitch, I don't know where is Omni Glitch right now on a table. They ban Harris because it's an OP marksman. Oh, Pam! Oh!
From Novaria doesn't really connect. Kent goes down, but this Paveus was super tanky as Primo gets taken away as retaliation. But the thing is, Kent died, and that's an XP laner. So for the side of Minerva Fury, things are looking very nice.
one for one trade.
Oh!
Yeah, as I said, it Massacres immediately strikes down on top of Macaron and he gets obliterated. I think if I didn't say anything, he would maybe survive, but let's think and let's look at Bob Rusek as he is. In 4 members of the enemy team, he's still trying to play it out. Pam gets bursted.
Даринка тепер тут. Чи вона раніше приходила? А, да, вона мене питала. Я вже забув, в мене така пам'ять зараз, я поспав, блядь, 5 годин, ну його нахуй. Я вже не знаю, який день я загубився.
Well, one of the big thing is that he could not really get any gold shield from that one because Kyo QT cleared the way, but maybe this Astral Recall can actually help something out. No, it's absolutely not working in. I love the fact how the bottom lane fight was extended by Kent. It made sure that Levi can take up his own purple buff and then go for the fight against Minerva Fury over towards that turtle. And just because of the fact that there was no front line in the form of Primo because Enzo took him down later on, it made sure that there's a clear-cut path.
Daz just got immortal. Nice, GG's. What is his win rate? I bet like 65% win rate he has.
Already seeing an early blade of Heptasis coming in for Levi.
Something like that.
It's already finished up, so Levi on that first item power spike, Pam jumps away to stay safe because it looked like there was something cooking up for him. Maybe they wanted some fish stew, even though he's rocking that Sakura skin, so no more fish features on that hero anymore. But right now,
Oh,
Ninja
65,
Studios in
nice.
advantage for them, as well as one.
I got it right.
Goal lead. But I already said it, the early game should be going their way. Though, what I'm fearful about is that Minerva Fury are a little bit too eager to take those fights. I don't think they should be playing like that.
Very safe out here. I love the discipline coming in from Stolen Angels as well. Clearing so much map space right now. Look at where Levi is. He should be able to take Sensei down.
But they knew about him, so Sensei is able to flicker out. Of course, the flicker is burned, so now Soul Angels are open up for the turtle taking. Primo could be the target, he jumps away. No, gets knocked airborne. Another time, now half HP already gone. I don't feel like this is a fight they should be taking, because I have to remind you, they are scaling. Don't take those fights, Minerva Fury. Stall your time.
Trying to slow it down as well, and again, because of the constant vision, you already know Macaron will be taking his buff. But there goes the Mountain Shock and an Astral Recall.
It gives some vision over to Minerva Fury, but Bobber is there looking like he wants to fight. He tries to connect on Enzo, but he doesn't really locks anything in, and he needs to retreat now, but Kent is the target. Levi finishes the turtle as they try to fight for more. There's Pancrat connected with that spear. Goes for Pam, but doesn't really look that well for Minerva Fury because Killing Spree goes to Enzo. Why are you fighting Minerva Fury? Stop it at once. Don't fight them, you outscale.
They're right now not really understanding the win conditions, and now the bottom lane looks
65.59. Damn, looks cool.
Will be able to clear out the minions, so it is absolutely fine. A-okay, but maybe not on the top side.
There is Levi, who could be in trouble, but like, jokes on you, I am actually the quickest and most nimble hero that we have in our dear mlbb, so of course you cannot catch me. And honestly, that could be a problem even in the later phases of the game, because Wu can really connect onto Levi. Is maybe just Primo, but he even doesn't have his flicker. Oh, wait a second, there is a flicker coming from Bober, because he has need of that to stay alive.
There was no way Boba survived that, man. That is nasty. You could see Stolen Angels having that 1.7k gold lead, but it is not increasing. They're not getting that snowball that they want right now. Kyo QT, he's picked up the Sky Piercer, but you need those kills to follow up on it. Almost 7 minutes into the game now, Macaron will get his level 10. That's exactly what you need. With Primo cooking up the anti-Cuirass, he's going to be soaking up a lot of damage coming in from Kyo.
Big KOG, so they are able to clear the wave, and as you have already said, the gold lead is not increasing, I mean it's even decreasing. And the big problem is that Minerva Fury have actually more towers than Stolen Angels.
2 towers to 1. That's the big advantage coming in on the other side. Tsunami Slam.
Tsunami is going for Bauer because they know his flicker is not available, but Primo is
No, Fanny, hello.
Bauer who goes down as well. Spear tries to connect but doesn't really do so, as Stolen Angels are able to go for the third turtle, and they should be taking this one home and making some turtle stew.
Macaron has ultimate, and
Fanny building like full damage.
Hunter strikes, he can go for it, but decides not to. He did use up his own Mountain Shocker to try and get some of the vision. But apart from that, absolutely nothing. The big thing is now Pancrat is farming up. He's already got the golden stuff. He's also got the corrosion sight. Now going in for that Demon Hunter sword. So he will be posing a lot of threat with that Trinity. But on the other end of the spectrum, since there's already a glowing wand, Enzo will have his own fun time. The fun fact is he's running with the Brave Smite. So extra HP being gained by constantly poking the enemy.
And poking are
Now I have an urge to play Fanny.
But they get needed one shot because Kilo completely disintegrates Sensei, and it looks like he was never there. He is 17 seconds on the death countdown, and he got vaporized. Macron, at least for him, finishes the Fury Axe. I feel like he's not taking this
Oops.
seriously enough, they need to skill up. They shouldn't be in those dangerous positions, and they constantly are moving into them. As Bober again once more face checks the bush, and he tries to go for a play, but he will be going down very soon because there is no one that can help him, because there is Bober that tries to place it, but he kills Kyo. Wait a second, I was blabbering some shenanigans because I was completely wrong. Double kill for Bober as he tries to take down Kent. Alright, I'm sorry Minerva Fury, I know nothing of the game apparently, because you can take those fights, you can make those fights happen as Bober and the rest take some kills for themselves.
Pancrat's SOD, the game changer in that. I
No, Funny
genuinely
didn't get
thought
buffed,
that
huh?
QT will be able to take down Bobber Rusik instantly while also surviving. But that one spear of destruction from Pancrat turned the tide of that entire fight. He went behind them, landed the stun in on 2 people, eventually taking down Kent, Kyo, and Pem, all 3 of them. So Enzo and Levi are surviving right now with probably some bounty on their heads. The constant thing is now the poke of Sensei will hurt you. And they're opening up the map as well pretty good. Look at the top side.
That's a big problem. You cannot leave Pancrat alone. I think he is even rocking those armor shoes, but it's just not enough. Funny will destroy him. 305 and almost level 15. Who can tell that they are close to level 15? Macaron just hit this level 13. And Stone Angels try to go for the Lord.
Yeah, they're trying to get that one. Perfect zone coming in as well from the rest of them, but there we go with the engage.
Big kidnap going for Bobber, but Bobber is still alive. He jumps away. Primo tanking it all up. He is still alive himself. And there is big poke coming the way of Stone Angels as they get force of the Lord. Even though they still got it in the end.
Now comes the fleeting time for Pem. No purifiers apart from one that Pancrat has got. Having a look at those itemizations. Oracle just to get some extra bit of healing. You've already got Sea Halberd from on the Fanny. Dominance Ice coming in the hands of Phoveus, so all cool out there. Good amount of anti-heal with good amount of sustain. I like Enzo going in for the Blood Wings just so he can have that extra shield and mobility to save himself up if in case Bobber Rusik decides to jump on him. But look at top.
It looks like Bobber is the one getting jumped. No, not really. He goes immediately right back into the fight because he doesn't really need to fear them apparently. And he just takes those fights on.
Levi now really can't tank all of the damage that's coming in from the other side, so he's got to be careful wherever he's going in for the engage. He has to wait for Kent and Pem to open things up for him. And I'm not really liking the engages on Bobber Rusik at this point. You don't have the damage to burst him down. They're running with a Granger as well as Enzo on the Zushin, so that's again a DPS and not an artillery burst.
Wait a second, another kidnap happening, but again on Bobber, John Turner,
a lot of CCUs.
And he is able to heal himself up as well. There's the Fury X for that Wamp. Levi tries to jump around, tries to go for the purple.
The only problem for this Fanny is Moscow. That's the only problem. That's why she's scared to engage. And I would have been scared too.
12 minutes. Bobber and the rest are probably hitting those 3 items and
like some accidental second skill into wall and bye-bye.
Finishing up another of his items, and even though he is 0-2, he will soon be level 15 and he will soon be super strong.
He already is now as he picked up the Endless Battle as well into the War Axe. The only thing he was eventually missing was the Blade Repair. Not really going in for the Hunter Strike too, so I don't know if Macaron will have enough damage with him or not. But the Blade Armor being picked up by Kent, that's something I wanted to see. This is the itemization I was looking for. Include the Dominant Size, include the Blade Armor. Now you will be able to face tank everything that Pancrat and Macaron are throwing on you. It doesn't really have any magic defense.
I mean, Moscow can come back this game.
Will be coming in from Sensei, and I think so that is a slight problem for Levi. But as long as he can dodge that, it's absolutely fine. Malefic Gun, BOD for QT, so he's got all the damage in the world that he needs.
I'm so fucking sleepy for some reason. For some reason.
Also sitting very comfortably on those tank items. Oh, Blood Wings for Sensei. Alright, this fight's going to be a spicy one, even though 3000 for Stone Angels. This fight can
Who win?
break their necks.
How can I know?
Very well could. No mountain shocker for the vision. So that's one thing. Bobber and Primo are constantly giving them the idea. Pancrat picks up the wind of nature. Conceal play.
Oh, there's a conceal play happening again. You go for Primo. Actually, you switched it up, but there's the fake OG. It doesn't reconnect. He tries to do it once more, but Bover is now the big playmaker as he takes down Pam together with Macaron, and Kent is already disappeared from the board. And there is only Kyo and Levi trying to play it out. Oh, CC Immune Pancrat goes for more, but Levi bursts him down.
Pancrat trolling.
Levi, he tries to go for more, but now he overextended. He is super low himself as Bober has another ultimate available.
Ooh.
Bursts Kyo down, 3 members down, and Levi needs to recall as he already done so, but Bober trying to go for more. Enzo gets sniped.
Finally a normal Novaria player.
Levi tries to jump on top of Minerva Fury when he realizes, oh wait a second, I'm alone actually, everyone is dead and my gold lead is gone.
Kalia old Gato.
And I love the fact how you
I mean, whatever.
purple does not fall in the hands of that Fanny. Macaron will try and take it as we go for another engage.
Bober is still alive. Can you kill him? Can you connect onto him? He's almost dead, but he still stands. And he can recall and join onto the fray once more. And I think he will be in time for the Lord. Will he be though? I don't, maybe not. Maybe I was too quick with my words.
It's fine. They've got enough people to try and delay it in the manner that Bobber will finally join in as we get ready for another fight.
Hello,
with
Karina.
Macaron.
And for sure you need to be ready for another fight because Macaron is probably sitting almost at a full build. Oh, there's a big action coming in. AOG.
That's insane combo with Novaria. That's just insane combo.
As he makes Novaria work in competitive scene back to back from the first game. They steal it away from Soul Angels and they make it work instead as they go for the crystal. They try to finish it off and it's 2-0 for Minerva Fury. What a statement. Even though you can say that this game, this series wasn't really important, it sure as a hell looks like Minerva Fury took it super serious.
I 100%
Time to play.
agree. And to be honest, I did like the draft of Stolen Angels in this one, and I really thought they'd be able to take this one game home because they had that early game. Range
Music
was early
maestro.
on as well, but the only thing was target prioritization. You do not have enough burst to take down a Lapu Lapu in the early game. You don't have enough burst to take down a Gadot Kacha in that early to mid game. You have to pick someone, and that should be either Macaron, either Pancrat, or Sensei. No one apart from them. Those were the only few people you had to take down, but none.
Show for us how to play Fanny. Easy. If I'll get the jungle, of course. If I'll find a game, first of all, because I cannot find the fucking game. Please. Playing Classly is already a losing strategy. Where is Zedel? Zedel already played today and he won a game 2-0 and he is not eliminated from tournament. Well played. Hello Crash, by the way. How to play the hero Dazai? It's easy. Touch that hero everywhere. Play Leslie, no. I don't want to play Leslie, it's a lose. It's easy. $11 p.m. sleep? No, we have one more game on tournament. No sleep. No, please donate me $10, then I will play Leslie. Try not to lose one game. Hard. I'm jungle. Nice. Don't push the horses. Bro, what sports do you play? Esports. Don't push the horses. Guys, come on. I will not pick Nana. Невеликий дощ.
Please pick a hero.
Minotaur will finish off what was left undone.
Grain of sand in the middle of the ocean. Can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions?
Та дайте свап, педики. Боже, які мразі.
The choice is mine. I am vengeance incarnate.
Only love and night are everlasting.
Let's go. The enemy is picking.
Teal's been itching for a real fight.
Your team is picking. Nothing beats the adrenaline rush.
I've got a lit firecracker in my hand.
Exorcista, hello.
Mobile Legend. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Some birds are never meant to be caged.
Double kill. You have been slain.
Pro Ferry. They all bought physical boots already, man.
I'll show you how to dance in midair. Request backup. Okay. Battle spell and cooldown. Fully exposed. Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by. Enemy reached level 4. Solo kill. Enemy reached level 4. I'm planning on a surprise attack.
Xavier feet no damage cause no level.
Ini bencana.
Don't dress in a gown for the close combat. Killing spree. Solo kill. My brother and I will shoulder the family glory. Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Xavier almost died in that bush.
I will fight alongside you, brother. Darn it! Killing spree.
Ini bencana.
You tag-alongs can't even touch my shadow. Step, circle, swing. Where are you looking? I am here.
Moscow is so annoying. Oh, blad.
Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Mega kill.
Solo kill.
Where are you looking? I am here. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. I will fight alongside you, brother. Your team destroyed the turret. An ally killing spree. Unstoppable.
Solo kill.
Wow.
Solo kill.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる
Request backup. Where are you looking? I am here. Team destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. Attack the Lord. Team destroyed a turret. Gather at the Lord. I'm planning on a surprise attack. Attack the Lord. Fully exposed. Unstoppable. Solo kill. Request back. Ally has slain Lord. I'm planning on a surprise attack. Where are you looking? I am here. Your team destroyed a turret. My brother and I will shoulder the family glory. Monster kill. Great initiation. Instant kill. Follow that was amazing. Don't mind me, just a little birdie passed by. Your team destroyed a turret. Ally has been
Do you have aspirant? No.
I'm tired of a million tries to fight the signs. And when everybody tried to tell me, I should've known that it was time to break free. Your reins that kept me at your mercy.
Wait, I want to add this song to my playlist.
No more, ignite the fire. Somewhere along the way I lost my mind. I had to walk 100,000 miles. I'm not afraid to set it all on fire. I won't fall again. I'll be my own lighter. Nothing can burn me now. I'll be my own lighter. I feel a spark inside me. I don't need saving. No way, no way. 'Cause I'm my own lighter. Silence fills the room. And I've taken off my jewels.
If there's gonna be event with Fanny skins, I will take them. Whether it's Mikasa or aspirants, I guess I'll take them.
Going to
It's impossible in TikTok right now, Ren, but I have full screen stream on YouTube. Good. Oh no. Mongolians. Just like in 1250s, right? Or 40s? 50s. Yeah? Or 40s. Forgot. It was top 1 Ukraine Lancelot? %82 win rate. How the fuck? No, I will not stream for long. I will watch last game of tournament and go sleep probably, because I didn't sleep at all last night. After Immortal, the rain is gone, the sunshine rises, right? Not always. I don't know. I played only like 10 games in Immortal. Even less. One game there was really dark day. I mean, you still need to carry your teammates. Good luck, Darinka. In douche. Hello, Ace. I'm doing good. Hello. Bisaya. Hello. If you are strong enough, you can walk through that. If not, you will stay on legend. Dazai, give me a good Netflix series? I'm not really watching Netflix much. I prefer Lancelot this season. But I have a video with tier list for jungle. Tomorrow I will make a video with tier list for gold lane. Last time I watched you were still on honor, now you are immortal. That's really cool. Cool. Dazai, let's play. I'm only solo. But
I seek you out, flay you alive. One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not scared of your stolen power. See right through you anyhow. I won't soothe your pain. I won't ease your strain.
yeah, I only do solo gaming.
You'll be waiting in
I mean, so what do you expect, Nick Travel? You are the problem why you cannot be better. You admit it. Then why cry?
Just in time, in the right place. Suddenly I will play my ace. I will soothe your pain.
Is Hellcard Drome good? No.
You'll be waiting in vain. I got nothing for you to gain.
Judges.
Your spine is so raised, failing any foe in my gaze, and just in time, in the right place, steadily emerging with grace.
Yunmai. Gotcha. And do you have Laito? Of course I have Laito. I have all these players that play on tournament, to be honest. El Metronio.
Failing any foe in my gaze.
Why match not starting? I have a curse on me from a really old witch. She said, you either poop and find the game, or you do not poop and do not find the game. I choose the second one.
Failing any foe in my gaze. Steadily emerging with grace.
You either make a link video or you don't find the game. Bros, it's a blackmail. I don't know, I didn't see a real big difference, Rosario. It was just a normal price for me. I will even say a little bit cheap when I first started playing mlbb. I want to have your mindset so much even losses you still play. After wins you still play, sometimes even 10 hours, bro. For game is my max, like after 6 I just lose interest.
Please ban a hero.
Insane. Ban the heck out of this hero, I don't wanna see it today, so...
Your team is banning.
Yeah, ban Lancelot. Great ideas of the Ukrainian. I will I will be left with Lancelot, no fucking way.
With this blade,
The enemy
I
is
shall sweep away all evil.
From the murkiest water.
Enemies are crazy. Free Lancelot for the Dazai.
Minotaur will finish off what was left undone.
Skyforce Onyx Squad, reporting
The enemy
in.
is picking.
Bro, I'm your big fan. Never seen anyone before so good in all jungler. Hello, Sub Hadip. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change.
Only light can drive out the darkness.
You think I would look pretty on your
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
It's the same.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change.
Dead boy, hello. How many stars are you? I am 105 stars right now.
Rise beyond greatness
The enemy
and
is
reignite the star.
I am sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying.
А в мене інша музика грає.
Save myself from turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
And they keep coming like a
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Wicked hearts will meet my righteous blade.
Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from
Let the blade dance. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. My blade is absolute. Nowhere to hide.
The suicidal guy. So you with his high IQ plays. Okay, wait, I need to resolve puzzles in TikTok because it's insane. I can't attack the turtle, guys. Nerf from TikTok. Unstoppable. Та що ти маєш на увазі, залупа їбана? today. Unstoppable today, yeah. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Oh shit.
Understood. Request backup.
Unstoppable.
Savor the breeze and moonlight while the moment persists.
Unstoppable today.
I am the ordained vanquisher of evil. This world is nowhere to hide. Such perfect resonance. Nowhere to hide. I escaped my doom once. A drink. And peace nowhere to hide. I have found something to fight for.
You destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Let the wave dance. Nowhere to hide. Righteous way.
Slain. Request backup.
Suck. Oh shit. Why Vexana running to base? What the fuck is that? Say Nilonk. I don't want to. I play only solo.
Once again, I bask in spring.
Initiate retreat.
You know what that means? Nope. How can I know, bro? It's not my language. I don't wanna see you, I'm back already. Bye, baby, bye, bye, bye. Means S. Thank you, bro. Very useful word.
The little fox. Let the blaze dance.
Retreat for the Lord!
See what obsessions has brought you.
Keep trying for one day.
Righteous blade. Nowhere to hide. I cast you out. Nowhere to hide.
Superb control! That was amazing!
With this. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Vein of evil.
Mega kill!
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
I never falter. Nowhere to hide.
What the fuck?
A foul disease has been eliminated.
I'm just calling to say
I already forgot that word. Nilong. Wait, guys, I will end the game and we'll go to tournament. 2 seconds.
The power of the shrines flows in earth.
Both stud Nilonglia. What the fuck does it mean? Vexana stop. Where is MSC watch party? Bro, I'm ending a game. They are on draft right now, and we will go right when they start the game. Almost. You can go to their official stream if you want.
Once again, I bask in spring.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Gather up the Lord.
I will try to remember that, bro. If my memory will allow me to.
And I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? Some snacks?
Ini bencana.
They are not Kairi level, bro. Go back.
Be good, hellish creature. Nowhere to hide. Bane of evil. Nowhere to hide. Righteous
Ini bencana.
Pelank.
Victory.
Is your home empty? Are you alone? Yeah, I'm alone. With my brother almost. Global 10 glue. I'm sorry.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed.
I'm gonna talk now, but now I'll be alive.
Out of greed, in their restless dream.
My mom, dada live in another house. Let's go watch tournament, guys.
Were you scared? You got the caster curse as all we get, as all we are getting that. But jokes aside, Omniglitch are right now in.
Go give me a Lancelot
decent
emblem,
gold
bro.
advantage, even
I
though
showed
it's
it.
marks, But 900 gold for them, and more specifically, it's 500 on Slorky Boy. That's super huge because those power spikes will be coming through very much quicker compared to Ribbonsy.
Yeah, but the thing is, Reborn easy again, going in with the early book as well as the Zoblade will have that extra bit of dashes though, but guess what? He ain't surviving from all of that as he's been brought in by the Tsunami Slam into the last bomb of Feathered Airstrike. It is going to be Reborn
Bombastic.
He did use the Purify, but that was very late into the Tsunami Slam. He could not purify the damage out there. And even though he had those unlimited dashes, it did not really matter. And on the back of it right now, Lucky Boy will have a decent amount of time to get the gold.
Oh, he does indeed, but wait a second, creep.
Yeah, he's got to run back to safety right now. The Feathered Airstrike being used upon top of him as another bomb drop, instantly finishing him off as Lucky Boy now wants to run away. But
Bro, stop saying me bad words. Chill with that.
Reborn as Kinshin will now try to run away thanks to the guiding winds. He will survive, but that also means now Slarky Boy will start to snowball. My
He's
goodness.
snowballing super hard.
Yeah, and guess what? Alan's getting nothing out of that as he gets picked off. Appraiser's Wrath not catching anyone, but they've already taken above another bomb. All dropped on King, and that King is now facing an Emperor. They're absolutely dismantling Revenant Order as Omniglitch will take another turtle.
This is a complete destruction coming from Omniglitch. We were saying that Revenant Order could do it, that they can still do it in the second game if they fail to do so in the first one. But the first one looking that badly for the side of Revenant Order, that's such a bad memo. Because what can you expect if this is how the first game goes? And so far the draft, even though I said Revenant Order are kind of relying on their magic damage and Alan is really the only one with the physical damage for their side, right now it shouldn't really matter. Right now Jungle for the side of Omniglitch is still going for that armor, so he is stacking on the armor items. Shouldn't really mean a thing as King gets killed once more. 1-2 on that Uranus.
Very big problems coming in for him right now. Tier 1 on top side falls. No Purify for King, so I was still thinking as to why he's sticking around. He knows there's a Tsunami Slam on the other side. And Loloy, he's been dishing out a lot of damage on the Feathered Airstrike. I'm pretty sure he's got the glowing wand right now. And he's now building up over towards the Lightning Truncheon as well. Reborn easy, still cooking up the Starlium side.
Oh, so it's Omniglitch. If Omniglitch will win 2 games, they can still fight for second place on tournament.
It seems like we are rinsing and repeating the exact same thing. On top is where King stands, just pushing everyone back from their own jungle. It seems like about time. 5,000 gold lead right now for Omniglitch.
This doesn't look the best test for Revenant Order. 5,000 gold for Omniglitch, and most of it is on Slorky Boys. They approach another fight in mid lane.
They want to try and catch someone out there. Creeve though, he's got to run away, but he can't go anywhere as Loloy puts him down.
I'm good, Rosario.
They're not anticipating the amount of damage there is on the other end now with the circling eagle. They want to go in back as the Zaman Force were dropped in as well, but it doesn't matter. They don't have any damage and everyone's being taken down instantly. Wansky doesn't even have the Tsunami Slam. He's still gonna face Tang a lot of it as he's still got the flicker. He'll run back to safety. Slarky Boy out there zoning everyone. It's a damn Uranus, my man. He's not able to soak up anything. He's being utterly destroyed by all.
I'm not saying that like this is the case of the state of the game, but honestly I don't see the vision for King to go Purify, because of course there is CC for the side of Omniglitch, but he shouldn't really be carrying that much because he won't be the target. Like if Vansky goes for him, then he is ruining his full engage. He's dumping his full engage for the side of Omniglitch on their biggest, tankiest member. So why would you really do that? I feel like King should have Vent Vengeance. He would be staying alive so much more, or even Revitalize would make it much more sense. Especially goes for Loloy because Alan goes down as well, and I feel like the game is in shambles. 7-minute mark and 7,000 gold for Omniglitch.
This is probably one of the worst assassin performances that we've seen right now, but probably the best from Omniglitch. Creeve ain't getting any chance to do anything. 0, 3, and 1. Absolute destruction. I mean, it's going to be a miracle if this game survives for any more than 12-minute mark right now, and that would be the throw from Omniglitch. Zaman Force dropped in just to try and clear the way, but guess what? The Feathered Airstrike is just enough to zone out every single human being on the other side. 6-0 and 4 on this Farsa right now. I'm pretty sure he's got the Lightning Truncheon and probably going in for the Holy Crystal.
I don't want to be the messenger of bad news, but right now looking at the game, I would love to make a point for Revenant Order that they can come back, but right now Omniglitch are standing next to them as they are forcing Revenant Order to dig their own grave. And I see the name Revenant Order, so they have to come back from the dead, but I don't know if they can come back from this one.
Big taunts Bounce on the back of it. Absolute nightmaric damage numbers on the other side. Is Rebound easy. Still wanted to go for Slarky Boy, but guess what? You cannot chase Slarky Boy when he's literally on your face shooting those Rhapsodies out here. Kenshin will have to move back with a flicker forward from Slarky. Just utterly taking them down one after the other. And there we go. Another bombardment on top. It's a double kill on this Granger. He's stacking up kills left, right, and center, and I'm pretty sure the Sky Piercer should have somewhere around 50 or rather 40 stacks at the bare minimum.
This feels like the games that we were getting.
Lancelot doesn't care about anything anymore. They lost this tournament, they are last place, they don't want to play anymore.
Testing each other out. But this deep, the series being the last series of the qualifier being this favored for Omniglitch, I didn't really expect it. Honestly, I would be much more down to accept that Jackpots
OmniG dominate only when they want to.
Omniglitch being this dominant. I knew they would be coming strong into this series, but this strong, this
Your opinion on Shino? Good streamer, good guy. Not the most skillful if we compare to like more strong players.
As much time for his team as possible as the concealed play has been made right now with the feathered airstrike being used up. This man will still try
But
to
still
run
very
away.
good, really
He's
good.
just buying time. He's playing with Omniglitch. And they finally realized that. That's why they're going back into that team fight right now as King. He wanted to make sure to get that taunt on someone. Finally, this is the first time I'm actually seeing Creeve use the feathered airstrike, trying to zone everyone off. But King is on their faces. He's ready with the appraisal.
Whoa! He says that Fred reinforce a combo.
Creeve shut down. Allen's not surviving out of there. And there's a big chunky wave out in mid that will be barking or rather knocking onto the crystal. There is no Zaman Force for Rebound easy. Wave clear looks absolutely horrible for the side of Revenant Order. 1 kill to 18. A massive difference, but they still try to clinch to life. They are on a cliff, almost being pushed back out from the pirate ship, out in the water, and there's nothing but
What the hell is that?
orcas, there's whale, and they all are absolutely hungry. It is Omniglitch who are devouring Revenant Order 20 to 1 as
Boom.
this Granger. It's utterly nasty on him. Finishing off all of them with style as it's another triple kill for the man. And Omniglitch start things off with style.
Insane.
I mean, I would say with style, but honestly, how it felt to me more so as a slaughter, I cannot really agree with that statement because Omniglitch, they just chopped them up. They took them, put them on the chopping block, and they chopped them up into pieces. And it feels like Revenant Order need to rebuild themselves if they want to stand a chance against Omniglitch in the second game. And they have the knife on their throats because right now it looks like Aki are actually funding Omniglitch. It looks like they are, you know, spilling some doubloons over to their accounts. Like, not really saying that that's happening, but you know, Omniglitch definitely stepping up and looking super strong in the first game.
I mean, if that is the kind of game Omniglitch are playing, Ake will be celebrating their victory already. Slarky Boy with 9-0-6 gets the MVP. I really thought it would be Laloy on the other side, but here's the big thing. Lansky 3-1-13, fleeting time. There's only one anti-heal, and that's in the hands of Laloy. The second one, yes, for Slarky Boy. But no one else apart from that. All the three frontliners, they were like, yeah, it's fine, you guys have those two anti-heals, we're okay. But it's Creeve who finally made the glowing wand in the last few minutes of the game. And that was one of the big reasons why you could not take down anyone. Be it King, be it, you know, Slarky Boy, be it Wade.
I should go sleep early today, guys, because I have a lot of things to do tomorrow. And if I don't go sleep early, I will again not do a shit.
Honestly, now
Go there, and there.
because the only reason the game didn't end like 1 minute earlier is because of Alan. Like he got so much time, he jumped around. Then he tried to defend the base. It just wasn't enough, but he got so much time.
And by the way, Revenant Order started really well on this tournament.
If you're Alan,
Like
you really
2-0,
did
someone
your
Void
maximum,
Kids or
like
something.
the rest of the team didn't.
And then
But,
they
like,
just
if you're Alan, you definitely did, and
game
there was
by
the fighting
game
spirit,
started
like,
losing.
even 10,000, 12,000 behind, he was still fighting, and the rest of the team fight on as well. So
No, Rosario, I will not.
if someone can take it to 1-1, it's definitely to Revenant Order, because their fighting spirit is still there, and they are still willing to turn it back.
I love the fact that you mentioned that yes, they were fighting till the last minute, right? That was absolutely good. But at the same time, there is
Void
big
Kids
things
won.
which I noticed, right? It was
2-0,
when
right?
Alan knew that he can't really take his own purple buff. Even after all of that, he was constantly going for it, and he was getting picked off every single time. He died in the same way 3 different times. So yeah, that's not really looking pretty.
There's gonna be tiebreakers.
Mistakes in the exact same
Like
game.
if Revenant Order not gonna win at least one game, they will play tiebreakers.
Omniglitch, they're looking forward to maybe get another win and get as many points as Minerva Fury have. That will be 13, but since they will have one less victory, therefore Minerva Fury will still stay on top. So the top 3 will not change, or rather the top 5 are going to stay exactly the same. It's only going to be the 6th and 7th spot. Now, for now, RK are still behind, but guess what? We have no idea what happens.
Like Team Egg and Team MTB right now, they sitting there and they want Omniglitch to lose. Because if Omniglitch loses, MTB or Egg or Omniglitch still have a chance to fight for that last place on tournament. If Omniglitch wins at least one game, then MTB and Egg eliminated. That's why this game is so important for those two teams.
Definitely comes down to draft. 60% made by the draft, as we already talked about it. It's like if you have a bingo over for Search Europe, definitely there is casters saying that 60% of the game is made in the draft. That's definitely something that we repeat quite a lot. It's almost like your parents telling you not to go into that white van when the guy offers you some sugar bombs or something like that. I didn't go there scared, so I don't know if that's the right choice, but my parents told me to. But it definitely looked like
What is Varenix talking about? What the fuck? What buses with what sweets, man?
Maybe they will learn from that. Maybe they will not jump in the white van in the second game, and it definitely comes down to draft. I feel like too much magic damage. That's the first thing. Secondly, the team comp didn't really work together. Like you cannot put
Like I mean, MTB and Team X, they both have 5 points, and Omniglitch has 5 points, and there is 2 teams that will be eliminated, and 1 team that will take the last place of those who will stay on tournament. If Omniglitch will, not Omniglitch, Revenant Order, I mean, will stay on 5 points, then both, like 3 of these teams will have the same points, and they will need to decide who's gonna go where. So they will play one more game like a tiebreaker. But if Revenant Order wins at least one game, then they don't care, they just win. They proceed to the next stage of tournament and get some 1000 diamonds probably.
You always need, alright, you can go 1 tank and 1 bruiser, or you go like 3 bruisers, or at least like 2 bruisers, but don't put it on 1 guy. It's so hard for him to do so, and especially like Uranus, he himself is super tanky, but he doesn't really have the tools to
Filipinos versus Filipinos.
Like Fredrin that has a taunt.
One Filipinos are more low skills than other Filipinos.
Has a taunt himself. There are no tools for him to force them to attack him. They always can choose to just ignore.
That is one of the biggest points which you mentioned out here. Not really having a proper front line, no proper peel as well. And I think so it falls down to the same drafting pattern where they're picking the good picks.
Do you also watch MPL Philippines?
But they're not really picking the
On my streams, no. Just sometimes by myself can watch few games.
And that's something I believe Revenant Order will have to work with if they want to survive out here. Just one win is all they need. But Omniglitch, this lineup which was previously known as Memento Mori, the one that picked up the trophy of the MSC or the EMC. That's A very well experienced lineup which is now facing the members of Omni Glitch, or rather the Revenant Order out here. We'll be watching the first few bans yet again. It is, again, Zushin, alright, fair. On the other side, it's going to be Fanny. We have seen Fanny ban from Omni Glitch either way, so it's going to be absolutely fine right now. 1-0
They should just ban Fredrin, ban Baxia. Let them play some harder heroes to use.
And I like the fact that they're not being allowed to pick up a Fanny so early on.
And whatever.
Well, looking at it now, I'm yeah, Fanny is a big question mark for me.
I mean, I understand that MPL Philippines is the most, like, almost, not even almost, probably the most famous tournament for MLBB. But it's not my region, I'm not really interested. I will be interested in M7 or M8, in MSC. But MPL Philippines is just like tournament for Filipinos, so mostly. I like your videos very much. Thank you, bro. Hello, Zanark.
We focus her down with damage, she cannot out-sustain, we burst
As a Ben Angela.
Alright, we don't have CC, but if she is dead, she cannot do damage, so that's exactly what they did, and it was working perfectly fine. So
finally, we are not playing and we can talk about our relationship, Dazai.
we got it swapped, so that's very
Insane. Azalin, hello.
going for that Fanny ban. Alright, yes, I see it.
What do you want to know, Dot?
Omni Glitch also had the Fanny ban in the previous game, so, and that was the first one, right? That's what we were discussing. It's a kind of respect being shown towards Alan. We know that this man likes to play and pick that Fanny. We saw that yesterday as well. Didn't really work out for them. They eventually ended up, you know, losing the ball in that entire game. But it's fine. Right now is one of the most prior picks. Baxia left open, instantly logged in. That is the tanky jungle which you require. That is one of the front lines, and the fun fact is it can still be put in the roam position. So it's a big question mark even now as to where it's going to go. Flex pick, good. But Omni Glitch, answer back with a CC. Maybe a Kimi too?
Why we have Indian caster?
Kimi could be something that
he's cheap.
Hero that we saw many times in the past. Nowadays she is not, well, by some teams she is picked up, but she isn't like the highest priority as she used to be. There are many other heroes that you probably are going for over her, but now looking at the bans, she could be something that you could go for. Of course, there is this big priority in mid lane. No, it's Farsa. Daloy is like, alright,
Indian casters are not cheap.
Your backs, and I will get that to you.
It was a joke.
Probably. That is one of the things he'll be looking forward to right now. Wants to do that, but here's the thing. You have the Ascension on the other side, so that's going in the jungle. That means this Baxia will be in the roam. So you're revealing a lot with your first phase of draft. Now, do you want to pick your EXP early on? And I think so this time you can actually go for something along the lines of the Gatot Gacha to try and catch in Loloy on that Farsa.
Didn't know Sombr play MLBB. What the fuck is Sombr?
Interesting idea, but then you would force your Baxia to go into XP lane, or the Orgata would have to be in XP lane, so you would make it super easy, especially easy for Bait to just shred through them, and the lane would be basically super free. So I'm feeling like Revenant Order should opt for something else that has a little bit of a better matchup. Right now, for the side of Revenant Order, you have already said we will have 3 carries, so you now have to deal with that. But looking at Omni Glitch, honestly, if you want to run a 3 carry composition, it's the best if you run it into CC, because CC is best at shredding tanks. She isn't really best at gapping the distance, at approaching targets that are far away. And if you have 3 ranged members, then she can only go for LN or your XP laner, and then everyone else is really pretty much safe. Other than from Loloy and Sorky Boy, we will not make it easy on them.
I don't know if I'll be honest, you know, as much as I want to see that triple marksman lineup with a Kimi into the mid lane as well, just don't pick it, Revenant Order. That's way too squishy lineup for you. And it requires a lot of late game scaling. You already have the Irithel. She requires the late game, right? She basically will be forced to eventually go for that Hearth's Claw and Berserker's Fury as the first two items to be valuable in those fights. And then you already have Kenshin on the East and Shin, who takes his own sweet time. So this Khalid pick coming in from Vansky, this utterly destroys what Revenant Order wants to do. Now you need some kind of disengage or some kind of engage for yourself to try and catch maybe Loloy or Slarky Boy in towards that backline. Now this basically puts thing in a very precarious spot for Revenant Order. What do you go for? At this point, I just feel that maybe a Vexana would be a good pick for you.
Vexana maybe, but I'm definitely feeling like you need some XP laner that can jump into the rest of the fight. So could be Gato, as we have said before, but I feel like he's not the strongest. Maybe Hylos. Honestly, I feel like Hylos would do so much for you because movement speed for your composition goes wild. Alright, they are not going for Hylos, they're going for Bedang, so there's a lot of CC, and if he can get this fist crit combo onto Loloy, then he is cooking. And together with Grief, alright, I kinda like what they did. I think Yves going through the whole draft unprepared for or like unbanned, I feel like that's an oversight from Omniglitch.
More than the oversight, I just feel like at this point it's a forced pick for Creve. What else are you gonna go for? Valentina one more time? It did not work out for you in the previous game, so the confidence is hit. Now you need to match the range of Farsa. So you go for the Eve, but at the same time, Vansky will have his fun time engaging on you with the Raging Sandstorm. And then you'd not be able to move anywhere. So I don't really like the Eve pick. I did have her in my mind, but I was just hoping for Revenant Order not to pick that one because it's like a sitting duck for at least 3 of those people on the other end. And now Nizu locks in the Akai as well, so you're gonna have the advantage in those neutral objectives. Omniglitch have got straightforward composition where they want Bruno to farm up in the early game. Loloy will be there constantly active with a feathered airstrike, and then in the transition towards mid-game, they want to take this one. But on the other side, it's a double marksman setup for Revenant Order. They just want to make sure that they scale in towards that late game, get those double marksmen crit damage on the other end, and absolutely destroy Omniglitch. That's my take on that one. And ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna see if that take is correct or if the prediction of Warren will eventually come through as we move forward into this game. Omniglitch taking on Revenant Order. If this one goes for Revenant Order, they qualify in the top 6. If not,
I'm from Ukraine. Hello.
things will be messy as Ake will stand a chance. We will find that out in the next
I moved this side, I just forgot.
Well, 20 minutes, alright, but based on the first game, maybe it will be even less because Omniglitch already with that 60 gold advantage. Of course, just joking a little bit because 60 gold doesn't really mean that much. Ivansky is going down and first blood goes for the Revenant Order.
Big one coming in for that side already, if you really think about it. And that was such a nice stun from the Shield Spirit, right? Coming in from Kenshin. That's something that you need, something that you can eventually abuse out there, because Reborn Easy on the Irithel will definitely win out in that gold lane. And that's another pick on Vansky. This is big now. Vansky being picked off twice already in this early game. Things are looking pretty solid for Revenant Order in the start.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And Kenshin is totally frying as
Damn.
Vansky got picked 2 times.
They won the early game really much.
Already 0-2, 2 kills for Revenant Order, and the worst part is they
I played in tournaments, yeah.
Early game going in their favor. All right, man, you have a game on your hands because this
Predict who is winning?
as the first one went.
Omniglitch.
It's gonna be big now, considering the turtle's gonna be started in by the side of Omniglitch, so they're pretty super solid on that. Creeve's gonna be taken down on the other end as Loloy, super low, is gonna be chased down by Kenshin with a revitalize coming in Azal and picks up that kill. On the other side, Quicksand Guard to help out Vansky, but there comes in the heavy spins to try and zone all of them off. The red tree will secure that one. I did like the idea of what Alan tried to do, tried to immune the CC of that and steal that turtle away. So you can see that idea coming through, but it's still fine. 800 gold advantage for Revenant Order.
Honestly, like if you ask me, alright, my prediction wouldn't come to fruition if Revent Order wins. But looking at them, what an underdog fight coming from the first game. I don't even mind if they take the cake home, as King will try to make so as he tries to go for raid.
Not really catching anything.
Nah.
That's the thing.
I like that Indian caster, he's really good.
The big thing is, how are you gonna try and catch Loloi? The only thing is that you've got the Spirit Shield out here
Ooh.
for Kitchen as he eventually gets picked off. Toys for Chance is going to be used up out here, but a lovely play from Creeve. You trade Kenshin for Loloi. This is how they're going to catch him. Right at the edge of the real world manipulation.
I'm sorry, Shadow Pulse, but I'm just really tired right now. I cannot think at all. I just enjoy the game.
He's going to make sure that out here in EXP lane, he's going to have his own fun time. Not the prettiest one, but at least he's not going to be bullied to death on the other end.
I absolutely love what Creeve did. He kept his cool and he was like, alright, you go for my you go for my teammate, you go for Bakshia, you try to take down Kenshin, but I take down you, Lolo, you are going down together with him. I don't even care. As Kenshin tries to make a play for Loloi.
Big damage coming in all the way from the other side by Loloi, which you mentioned, but there's the Revitalize. It helps the Baxia to sustain a lovely pin on the other end. This should be it. Creeve is going to be taken down, and on the back of it now, they really want to jump in for that invade as well. Feathered Airstrike used up already, no heavy spins whatsoever, so that's going to be a zone out coming in from the Khalid, but they will instantly steal it with the buff, will they? No, they don't.
I've been playing for 19 season, I don't seem to improve my gameplay, bro. I don't know how that happened. Only British scientists know. I think Omni Glitch will win this. Like red team. And good luck in Ranked.
Oh, Revenant Order, you start the game off so well. You pick out Vansky. Oh, wait a second, you pick out more. Weight goes down, and you try to go for Akai. He tries to push you away with that heavy spin. He's still alive, but he shouldn't be for a lot longer. No, Creeve finishes him off, and Revenant Order are back in the lead, coming into mid game.
Big flicker play being committed out there from
It's
Creeve,
Europe
just to make
region.
sure that at least the Akai is not going unpunished. So that's one solid play from the other end. And right now, it's going to be Reborn easy now. It's going to be taking a decent amount of damage out here. But guess what? Kenshin behind you, Slarky boy. Tries to flicker around.
Nah, there's too much enemies, man.
Flicker with the fist crack as Reborn easy collects that kill. Everything going perfectly for Revenant Order. They've got this big 700 gold lead out here in the early game. And the reason why it's big, Warren, it's a double marksman for Revenant Order. They will be super strong in the late game. And guess what? Right now, they want to force it even a bit more. Loloi is going to be sent all the way back in as the Raging Sandstorm will be used defensively for the airstrike. Doesn't really connect, but still it will catch Allen as the heavy spins catches 3. Big stun from Kai. Fantastic performance coming from the jungler of Omni Glitch as they instantly steal that lead away and now have a chance to steal the purple too. But guess what? They want to try and catch Reborn easy. It's still going to be a big amount of damage from the heavy cross. We wanted to go for the kill and instantly will regret that decision as he comes
Why does they count Yasanshin as a marksman?
That's just rough.
I mean, he's kind of marksman.
The game, you feel like you are on top of it, you feel like you are on your horse, but suddenly Big Panda with a bamboo stick comes over and he pushes you into the wall with nowhere to run, and Loloi just batters your head with that feathered airstrike. Wait a second, Kenshin has something to say about this game still. You know, Wansky and unstoppable Loloi, it's all crumbling down on heads of Revenant Order.
Messing things
Brawl mod.
there. The positioning was off and
Gushin versus Lancelot. Akai jungle, yeah. Watch my tier list for jungle, you will get it.
from the dude. Guess what? It was all a setup right now. Reborn easy getting caught with the curtains call as the vengeance was in her space as Wade will try to run away, but still he gets away with the kill for now. That's a guy taken down. Guess what? It's a double. Reborn easy instantly answering.
What is this never-ending brawl mod?
The mountain stalker will force force Loloy
Respawn, go fight, respawn, go fight, go fight, respawn.
game open right now. As right now, Alan tries to take this one away. Slarky Boy is probably in the dangerous territory. We'll realize that and we'll move back.
Also, what is super important is that Loloy is now missing that crucial flicker. It's not available to him anymore.
Loloy
so
only
he
plays
cannot
Farsa.
jump out. If Kenshin gets to him, if Alan gets to
He
him,
plays
if
Lunox too, I
can
guess.
flicker on top of him, then it's big trouble for Loloy.
But I've
And I
never
feel
seen
like
him
two
playing with a
Oracles,
huge hero pool.
they are winning. For Event Order, you
Probably
need to
that's
care about
problem of
Kai.
Omniglitch. Their mid laner has really small
Because
hero
if
pool.
he gets you 2-man or 3-man like he did last time, then Loloy will absolutely destroy you. But if at the same time King is going for Loloy and maybe comboing into that Fistcrack combo, well, then you can stop that further exercise. It really comes down to King in the next 1 minute, because that's the timer that Loloy has on his flicker.
Kenshin will also have to be careful, right? He doesn't want to get caught in an awkward position. It's important that King needs to be the first engage out here right now, but there we go. The fist crack comes into the play as well. I'm not sure if that's a good engage right now. Yes, you're going to push Kenshin into your team, but does it matter? Slarky one of the faces of everyone, and I'm not quite sure if that was a good decision. Everyone pretty low as Rebound Easy wants to go in for the chase, as the wave of the world will push all of them back. The Mountain Shocker comes in, Loloy wants to run away.
Dang.
Can't really do that. It's a big shutdown on the Farsa. The bird's being taken down. A Slarky wants to survive, but he will not be given a chance. Wade comes in again for the curtains call, but he will have to run back as the curtains fall, and there's 3 big names on the other end. He will survive with his life, but now the gold lead falls back in the hands of Revenant Order.
And now we are at 9-minute mark, so our heroes should be finishing up their second items, and if you are a little bit, maybe your third pretty soon. Event Order back in the lead for the second time of this game, and they take it home 1,300 as they
Come on, it's not that big lead, they can still win.
Big one right now as again, oh lovely wall, and guess what? It's the real world manipulation, the flickers being committed to try and catch them. But it's absolutely fine. Everyone being zoned out, and guess what? That big ultimate, since it's been committed, now they don't really have anything to zone away Alan from this Lord Pit. Loloy has been spotted, and again Kenshin is going to be soaking up a decent amount of damage with the Berserkers.
Bruh.
Doing it right now. Vansky did not anticipate that big number on the other end as Alan gets taken down. Big as the vengeance will deal
How
out
did they
damage.
do that?
Slarky Boy collects the kill on Erethil. Now the red tree should be there, should be enough as Nizu picks that one up, and everyone from Revenant Order will run back. Both the marksmen falling as Slarky Boy collects his first 2 kills in the previous fight.
It's not the best stuff for Event Order.
Irital just
but
killed
right
herself
now,
into
Omni
vengeance?
Glitch, they have the gun to their heads because they
I
need
don't get what happened.
They are in that jigsaw puzzle where if they don't make it happen, then they will get killed.
That's something they've got to be careful about. They forced the flicker off of King for this fight, so at least Loloy is not going to be caught up by surprise. Neither will Slarky Boy. That's a good play coming in as we have another look at the itemization, Warren. Talk me through it.
Well, absolutely, we can see that Kriv is on some of his items. Two have been finished already as he's trying to approach the third
We need
one.
replay.
Right now, what's most important is Alan is sitting very firmly on his
There is no
3
replay
items,
on this
choose to
tournament,
lead,
though.
and then almost finishing up his 4th as they will.
But because they will not end the game right now, I can do replay.
Continuing on the defense. Wait a second, big
Oh,
fire
wait.
strike.
There is a fight.
There, though, but it doesn't matter as it's still Slarky Boy getting 2 of them right now. Rebound Easy wants to
Oof.
cancel all of them, but it is not enough. The heal coming in from that Haskell, helping them out, sustain everything as Kree will have to move back. Allen can't sustain. Slarky Boy gets all of those free hits. Loloy,
Okay, let me do a replay on a floored fight, okay? Just really fast.
In this, it's
Keep running to fight pit. Guess what? That big ultimate, since it's been committed, now they don't really
So Farsa, CC, Bruno, Khalid from back, and Takai somewhere in like
have anything to zone away Allen
S.
from this lot.
Irital doesn't have sprint.
Loloy has been spotted. And again,
Irital attacking Khalid. Yisanchin attacking Khalid too. Yisanchin kills Khalid. Farsa uses flicker on top. Irital jumps
CC's here. Used ultimate on Irrital. And yeah, she quite killed herself into vengeance, to be honest. What was Bedeng doing all this time? I'm just interested.
Now they don't really have anything to zone away Allen from this Lord Pit. Laloy has been spotted. And again, Kenshin is going to be soaking up.
So all this time Bedeng is focusing Akai without ultimate, instead of focusing Farsa. Uh-huh.
Decent amount of damage with the Berserker.
Mm-hmm.
Fury coming in right now. Vansky did not anticipate that big number on the other end as Allen gets taken down.
I mean, Bedeng quite autistic, I would say.
Lovely vengeance from Wade and King. Instantly traded though, but the answer comes in on the other side too. Vansky, 1-for-1. That's going to be the EXP laner for the Rover right now. He wants to run away, but guess what? Kenshin is going to be isolated out there with the heavy spins and no way for this Basha to survive. And guess what? Allen was low in that fight. He had to recall. He had to move back. Now you have your frontliners. That means it's another free lord for Omni Glitch.
I feel like Revent Order shouldn't really... I mean, no, not shouldn't, but I feel like they could have pressured Omniglitch a little bit because Akai no heavy spin available anymore. There was a lot of spells used, Wait, no vengeance anymore. I feel like they could have kept their range and just harassed them from afar. But of course that's the choice that Revent Order made. They are like, alright, let's just defend, let's stay alive. So the longer the game goes, we get stronger by every minute. But you don't get to scale infinitely. Alan is already hitting that 4th item, he will be hitting that 5th, and then he doesn't have to scale anywhere. He will be full build, and it doesn't really get better for Event Order, and we are approaching that minute.
Big things out here right now. Heavy spins all the way towards the backline. They're again trying to isolate everyone though, but this might be a big mistake coming into the third air strike on the other side. That's the flicker raging sandstorm by Vansky as he's jiggling the tower damage. Immortality being used up, but finally there we go. There's the real world manipulation as the shutdown is
Nice, they cut Bruno finally.
a 2-for-1 trade though, but at least you take the Bruno down, and on the back of it there is an opportunity for you to survive since the feathered airstrike is not available. So Allen will not have to worry about
Yeah, CC is basically range hero
eventually lose those two inhibitors. Do they really want
that
to
has
this chase?
easy
That's
damage
interesting
early
call
game.
coming in from them. Conceal play from Kenshin. He wants to chase, but that's the maximum limit that they can really
And
go
it's
for.
even becoming more cancer to mid game.
Notice one of the most important things in this game. There are two major items with which you can counter a Bruno. One is absolutely the blade armor to reduce the crit chance that he has, and second is the dominance size. I don't see either one of them on both the frontliners.
Oh, for sure. Their itemization is a little bit lacking in this department, and it's showing because Bruno, 12,000 gold, he is the richest man on the field on the side of Omniglitch. Of course, Alan is a little bit further off. He has 1300. So compared to Bruno, wait a second, no, Bruno actually going for double Haskell's. Wait, what's that cookery?
What the fuck is that? Bruno with double Haskell's.
Something that's going to be fixed up out there, but I don't think so. That's really the case. It's fine. We'll check that out in a second later. But here's the thing: Allen has scaled up perfectly. Now there's a radiant armor for Vansky so that he can sustain through the consistent poke of Creve. Reborn Easy is also there, who's fully scaled up at this point. The Wind of Nature of Slarky Boys is going to be crucial out here right
Wait a second.
They eventually catch Vansky, but he's able to rush away from the harm's way using the Raging Sandstorm defense.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Look at where Nizo is coming from. He's going to catch on to everyone. There's the immunity coming in, but finally we're seeing the heavy spins and it isolates one of them. King has got nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Forget about hiding in front of everyone. Omni Glitch, pick one as they will claim the Lord.
But it's so important that Alan stayed alive and
Great flicker from Farsa, but she missed her ultimate.
King doesn't really matter that much as they try to force them away.
They really want to fight right now with the Revitalize coming in along with the Feathered Airstrike here, but Midway is catching a knock up on two. Lori's ultimate has been cancelled, but Reborn Easy, he wants to to try and sustain through all of that. Allen catches Vansky. Big pick. Wait. Isolated. He's still gonna run back to safety. A Slacky boy had to flicker out to survive. Low HP. Mizu. Super X out here. He will go back. The stun connects Allen. Massive performance out here. The retribution needs to be there.
Retribution!
The Lord. Feathered airstrike to catch
And the Ascension gets the Lord.
will get the Lord here at the very edge of the 18th minute mark. As Reborn TZ chases everyone. The crit is in
MTB and Ek crying right now. It's just a heart attack for them.
finally a worthy opponent.
I mean, it really came down to Reborn CZ coming online as well together with Creep, because Elon was online for some time already, but then the rest came online as well, and it's not only on the back of Elon, but now it's between these three. Reborn, TZ, Creep, and Elon, they have each other's backs, and they have the backs of their tanks as they have theirs, as they will try to take this game away.
Oh, look at another one. Heavy crossbow coming in as Vansky. Well, down on a bit of a low HP right now. Slacky boy. My question is, did he?
I mean, Bruno was Bruno was out Wind of Nature.
That immunity coming in, but I don't know. We'll have to check.
Yeah, I think he did, then now he switched it to Immortality.
Yeah, that's a very nice notice out here on the small detail, Warren. But here's the fun thing. The Revenant Order did not clear their top wave. So now they've got two mega minion waves stacking
Mega.
towards the top.
Mega
Mid has also been cleared
minion
out. Once
waves.
again, it's going to be linked in from top and mid. So that means they will finally get something from that side lane. But they've got to be very careful. Vansky's got the flicker, and now Allen will be taken off guard right now. The top inhibitor will fall. Mid has been taken care of. Nothing apart from the ordinary, as the bottom will now be worked upon as well. Loloy going in with a feathered airstrike right now. Wants to catch something on Allen. The bottom inhibitor just one shot away, literally. Yeah. Creep is just going to make sure that the basic attack lands out here. Lovely work being done by Revenant Order. They make sure that both the side lanes are now equalized, as they will focus their attention out in mid. But look at position of Vansky. He can surprise us, but a lovely mountain shocker to finally get the vision. I just really hope Revenant Order don't brute force their way, because if they force that fight, then the re-engage of Omni Glitch is actually better.
Rose Gold Meteor finished up for Reborn Z. I think he is online as well. He is full
Reborn Z. It's Reborn TZ. Holy shit.
Now we're approaching 21 minute mark. You kind of said it. You said this will be 20 minutes of a game. I was laughing at you and I was saying, well, after the first one, is it really gonna be a 20-minute game? Well, we were both wrong. It's going to be even more. It's already 21 minutes as Kenshin gets engaged on.
Yeah, he really has used the tortoise perchance out here, just to try and catch all of them. Loloy is going to try and move in a certain position to try and get the slot, but they eventually take this one very quickly. The curtains call on to two. Finally, the Raging Sandstorm.
Nice one.
As the feather airstrike connects as well. It's both the tanks now being isolated in both the different front. But
Whoa! Badank ultimate into 3.
from King, as he behaves like one. Heavy crossbow catches Vansky as the immortality falls on its
That's insane.
himself will be taken down. The mega kill for Allen.
Reborn TZ died though.
This could very well be the chance, as King is there, but he's super low and he cannot go for the
Why Reborn TZ through this shit?
being taken down means Omni Glitch can defend.
That's such a blunder coming from Reborn Z. He was flawless in
Да
this game. He
сука,
died only
Reborn
twice,
TZ.
and it could have been speculated by the second Creep wants to make up
Oof.
for it with a big play, but it's not enough.
Absolutely mind-blowing outplay from Loloy. Instantly catching Creep off guard.
Oh, Farsa got Holy Crystal. Now it's gonna be one-shotting Yusenshin. Check the fights now.
Eventually, or rather, Creep is left out in the open. And now it's going to be
Look.
Aaron who needs to run back to safety.
And boom! Boom! And... Oh my god, missed.
Oh my god, the Winter Crown saved his life, I'd have to say. But now he won't have his immortality for the next 3 minutes, by the way. Warren, so that is a crucial information.
Honestly, I feel like at this point when both bases are open, I think if you want to play
Gligamesh, hello.
cleanest,
No,
you can, because
I will
right
not
now
break my
everyone has
chair.
full items. If you are Revenant Order, you just give the Lord. You just give it. Because you can defend. You can defend your base.
Big pin. Big pin right now. The feather strike used up Loloi. It will eventually be cancelled out on the
Ooh,
other side as he
Loloi. Oh my god.
coming in from Allen as he's unstoppable.
Oh my god.
Engage was not the good one. Wansky out in the
GG's,
open as he
GG's.
will be knocked back. Fish crack on the face. Double kill for Allen. And Revenant
I mean,
Order
GG's for MTB and Daka.
It's a 5v2. Wade and Slarky Boy. Immortality's up on the faces as inside the base is where the real world manipulation lies. Immortality bombed. Fish crack missing everyone, but a big wave coming into survivors. It's a godlike, but it doesn't matter. Revenant Order will close this game out, and yes, my man, that is an absolute cinema of a moment. Fantastic play from this team.
This is what we came for. This is what we wanted. This is what we thought we wouldn't get after the first game, but Revenant Order were like, alright, we fulfill our name to the fullest, because even though we digged our own grave, we came
I mean,
back from
GG's, what can I say?
like the Revenant Order that we are called, and we
They got their win, they got their spot in tournament. What else do they need?
Like, what was that? Revenant Order were suddenly someone else. They were someone else. You thought you were fighting George, but suddenly you were fighting Rocky Balboa, and he was hitting you hard as Alan.
Okay, I go sleep, guys. See you later. I don't know when I will stream, but see you later. Maybe tomorrow morning or I don't know, at night. I have no idea where I'm gonna wake up. So, see you guys later.
Coming from the first game, I think if you went on the first game and then you
Miron is in Turkey right now. So yeah, bye guys.
come to this screen, you were like, wait a second, what really happened? Like, how did this happen from the first one?
It's some